We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
A metre. A metre. Now, for those of you, Emerald, now before we even start, can I just say, deal of the day this morning was a beautiful green beryl sterling silver rosary link chain, wasn't it? You loved it that much this morning. If you were watching the deal of the day is supposed to go 11 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock. That's what it's supposed to do. Sold out. So the management team said, well, do you know what then? We'll give you a treat. You weren't supposed to have it like the Tanzanites. You weren't supposed to have it. But as our deal of the day now, we've been given, I think that's the first time that this has happened since we started the new deal of the day format. We've been allowed to do a whole metre. A metre of emerald. Oh gosh, I can't remember the last time we did this. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant treat for you here. A metre, and it's going under £30. I can guarantee you that now. Stunning emerald. Beautiful emerald, and there's something very graceful. And look, I mean, look, I could just keep wrapping it, I mean, it just goes on and on and on, this emerald. This is a metre of emerald. That gives you 135 carats of shaded emerald, and that's the reason I want to show you there, look, because you see, that's the lovely thing about emerald. Because it's natural, this is just had a natural cedar wood oiling on it, okay, so just like putting lovely sort of body lotion on to give you that lovely sheen, okay, but then you get all that variation of green, and that's the beauty of emerald, because it's completely natural. Part of the beryl family, so beautiful with your morganites, with your beautiful beryls, with your aquamarines as well, all coming from the beautiful beryl family, and it's that array of greens. It's like looking out into nature, isn't it? You look out into your garden, you look into woodland, and you've got all those variations. It's beautiful, that canvas, that backdrop of all different greens in the foliage and the plants and the grass and the trees. It's just magical, isn't it? A whole metre of emerald. Now, this is what dreams are made of. We're going under £30. It's graceful. The lovely thing about it's the king of green gemstones, and emerald is one of those gemstones that I think every person on the planet would recognise, wouldn't they? You know a ruby, you know an emerald. It's been, you know, it's been part of history, all of our history, hasn't it? It's one of those things you get taught about in school from an early age. You know, the royal family, you think of ruby, you think of emeralds in the crown jewels, don't you? It's a magical gemstone, and it's almost like a loyal friend. It's like somebody that's always there for you, to support you, to look after you, to always bring you pleasure. That's the way I always think of emerald. It's just breathtakingly gorgeous. And I know we've got other gemstones, the chrome dartsides, the peridots, the green quartz, the fern green quartz, these, you know, different gemstones of green, but nothing will ever top an emerald when it comes to grace, when it comes to recognition, reputation, personality, array of colours. Just incredible. And the one thing I will say to you about emerald is, and I'm sure you'll get to know this if you've ever bought emerald before, or you've bought emerald jewellery ready-made, the amount of times I've had people, certainly across on Emporium when I was presenting, say, the emerald's got to speak to me, it's got to talk to me, it's got to whisper to me. It's so unusual and unique, emerald. Every single one like a human being with its own DNA, its own array of fabulous, noticeable, worshipped inclusions. One of the few gemstones where inclusions are really important to be able to pinpoint its location. Some have more than others. Zambian emerald has less inclusions than, let's say, Itabira emerald or Santa Teresina emerald, or the Botley emerald that you can't get anymore, the mine is depleted. Then you think Colombian emerald, Siberian emerald, all different hues, all different saturations of green and variation of inclusion. But it is the ultimate green gemstone of all time, the king of green gemstones. You think of Queen Cleopatra, and again, because it's a beryl, it's up to 8 on the most hardness scale, so everyday wear. Everyday wear. But it's which emerald talks to you now, because this is, if I hold this out for you, okay, if I just hold this out, as you can see, Because what I want to show you, just a half a section, half a metre of this, because it's a 4 metre in total. The array of hues, the array of saturation, to give you all the different types of emerald, different looks that emerald can deliver. It's incredible. 135 carats. 135 carats. Do you see what I'm talking about there? Look at the variation. I mean, that looks like Siberian emerald, doesn't it? The lighter greens. Now I'm getting a bit excited now. I'm getting a bit excited because I've just this is something you don't know what's going on, because obviously I can hear because what I've got basically in my ear here is what we call, I don't know if you can see it there, but what we call an earpiece, okay? And it goes obviously under the head, so we can't really see it, but it's every presenter's got one when you watch it on mainstream television as well. So little earpiece in there, right? So I can have a little chat to my producer and director in there. I've just heard him on the telephone to the management, seeing what we can do in price, weren't you? Who are you talking to? Scott Alicious. So, and I think the answer, he just said, can we go a bit naughty? And I think the answer was yes, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. A metre of emerald, genuine natural emerald. All it's had is an oiling. That is it, a natural cedar wood oiling. I could wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap. Just keep going. It's a metre. Isn't it beautiful, Jem?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
All the shades.
That S-hook earlier, I would hook it together with that.
Oh, yeah. Which one?
The peridot one, I think.
Oh, the peridot one, yeah.
Or the amethyst.
Yeah, they'd all go lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Now, that is one incredible strand. Now, I've promised you under 30, haven't I? So what are you going to do then, Toby? After you've just negotiated a cheeky deal with the management. Well, he's already... £24.95, you're going to beat that? Deal of the day. It's got to be something special, hasn't it? It has to be. The deal of the day this morning sold out. So we're going to do something extra special now for you. We shouldn't have had this on the show at all. Super exciting, graceful emerald, completely natural, cedar wood oiling only. All the hue... We've got... Do you know, I'm going to give you a clap for that. We have never taken this strand to less than £24.95. Never. I never in my wildest dreams... don't worry. Barbara, Caroline, Amanda, Michelle, Pat, collectors, every one of you that have checked out, here they all come, at £24.95, you will definitely get that incredible £14.95. Gosh, I'm really shocked. Okay, massive long list of you going for these now. Totally natural, cedar wood oiling, beautiful, beautiful emeralds here, absolutely. You've got that vitreous luster. I mean, you haven't got to worry too much about an emerald, just a simple, you know, if you want to ever clean your emeralds, just a little bit of warm, soapy water. You've got it's oil, it's got this lovely oiling, it's beautiful, it's that lovely, warm, luscious green. Now you race it in for these. I've got people increasing their orders, 2s and 3s. Paula E, collector, all yet to check out. I'm not going to be able to keep up with you all. Collectors in South Yorkshire, collectors in West Yorkshire, Dawn, Amy, Pennsylvania, I've got Mallorca, I've got Devon, I've got Lancashire, I've got so many of you. Would you like to see what budding beaders have made with this? I mean, you could, I will, but I mean, do you know what? You could literally just keep going with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would put a nice heavy tassel on each end so that I could wrap it around it and wear it however I wanted.
Yeah. Just so much to play with, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a stash. I've just literally wrapped that around the neckline just to show you. And that doesn't look very posh there, actually, because I've done it a bit off centre.
It's a scarf, isn't it?
It is literally a scarf of emerald, isn't it?
Emerald scarf.
An emerald scarf. It's incredible. Right then, before I choke myself, now then, this is Fiona, our budding beaded Fiona. She made a tree of life necklace. She made earrings, gorgeous braid. Goes lovely with our gold wire. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, how indulgent is that? A tree of life with genuine emerald. Genuine emerald, that tree of life. How fantastic. I bet Fiona couldn't believe her luck when she got this. Can we just remind those of you, just check it in now. The deal of the day this morning, if you were watching with my lovely friend Elle this morning at 11 o'clock, was a green beryl, so part of the same family. Green beryl in a silver rosary link chain, sold out. I think she had about 375, I think, roughly 400 sold out, okay? So we said to the management, well, we feel a bit uncomfortable going on without a deal of the day. What can you give us? Have you got something else? We didn't expect a metre. That's what I must say, did we, Toby? We did not expect a metre of genuine emerald. We certainly, as well, when we discussed the show earlier, myself and my lovely producer Toby fully anticipated a $24.95. Now, thanks to Toby, and it is a thanks to Toby, he's just rang the management and said, is there any chance? I think I did 14. I don't quite know. I think we caught them in the middle of a meeting. I've got to be honest, because I don't think they heard us right. $14.95 for a metre. Now, what would you do with a metre of emerald, darling girl?
I would wear it all together, and at that price, I'd get a couple.
Would you? Yeah. I've got to be honest, I would.
Yeah, and I would do your wraparound bracelet with one of those S hooks. That'd be perfect. And then the rest, I would put just a really nice heavy bead and tassel on either end, and then I could swoop it round as many times as I wanted, and it would stay because of the weight of the tassels. Yeah.
I mean, that's a beautiful bracelet there that our lovely Fiona's made for us. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely and elegant with that little bit of weaving on that beautiful sort of 5-bar bracelet. Beautiful. But again, just imagine, the cluster earrings are beautiful because you can afford to put a lot of emerald in at this price.
Not going to be sparing, are you?
Yeah. No. But imagine making from a metre. I mean, goodness me. Imagine just making just a simple, natural emerald bracelet with just a lovely, elegant toggle clasp like that. I mean, roughly, what would you ask for an emerald bracelet like that? Price-wise, you think, Gemma? Sorry to sound crass, but I'm just intrigued.
It's so hard, isn't it, when you hear the price?
Because you then think, oh, well, I've only paid $14.95. You've got to try and erase that from your memory, haven't you?
What would you expect? You'd expect. I think if you had it less than £50, nobody would believe it's emerald.
Yeah, exactly. So, yes, but you know, Gemma, that's a very good point. Yeah. Because if you're not careful about how you price your jewellery, you've got to forget what you paid for it from Jewellery Maker. You've got to forget that. I mean, we should have been $24.95. Even that's a ridiculous price, but isn't it, for a metre of genuine emerald? But yeah, you've got to forget that because, as Gemma said, if you don't sort of ask for £40, £50 easily for this bracelet, you're in danger of them not thinking it's the real deal. So if let's say you went at £45, you've tripled. Just in one bracelet, tripled the money that you paid. $14.95 you paid for it. Let's say, and you then make, sell it for $45. You've made £30. Made £30 on one bracelet. Imagine how many bracelets you can make with a metre of emerald. $14.95. Now, may I ask? I'm worried because we're in 3 columns already. Can I just ask how many we've got left, young Toby? Okay, we've got about 42 left apparently. But they're not going to be there for long. I guarantee we're going to have a second sellout on the deal of the day, and quite rightfully so. If you've got a metre of emerald at $14.95, quite simply, if they don't sell out, I'm not doing my job properly, because that is an amazing, amazing deal. Understandably, I've got people getting 2s. I've got people getting 3s. I've got people buying 4s. Okay, so Nicole's got 3. Imtiaz has got 4, and I don't blame you at all. This is the list still yet to check out. Now, if you can get a metre of genuine emerald, simply oiled with cedarwood, 135 carats for a deal of the day, extraordinarily phenomenal discount at $14.90. I can't even get my words out, I'm so shocked. I couldn't say it. That's $14.95. I wouldn't leave it in your baskets, because if it stays in your baskets, somebody else is going to get the benefit. So Abby, Christine, Fazilat, Joe, Sam, Kaz, Robin, Margaret E, collectors, and the list goes on. That is without the very savvy racing in on the telephone lines as well. 4,000 years this gemstone has been mined for. Think of the history. Think if emeralds could talk to you. Wouldn't it be a fascinating story, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, and again, emerald again, like we were saying earlier, put it with yellow gold, as Fiona's done here, put it with silver, put it with rose gold, put it with your coppers, put it with your antique bronze. It goes with everything, absolutely with everything. I mean, nature green is the backdrop, isn't it? It goes with everything, can't clash with green. It's incredible. So Deborah, Ria, Rosemary, Frida, Abby, Christine, Fazilat, Joe, Sam, Kaz, Robin, E collectors, good luck, good luck, good luck. We're down to less than 20 now. Less than 20 at $14.95.
That is phenomenal. A phenomenal deal.
It nearly left me speechless. Now that's phenomenal. Can I show you one more thing to go with it? Imagine that as a lovely pendant off there. I haven't got many. Before you get excited, I haven't got many. Last of stock. I've got less than 20 on this. A crescent moon in black spinel. Now that, imagine that emerald necklace with that as your pendant look. Wow, be a bit special, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. that could be one of the tassels I put on the end.
Yeah, fabulous. Okay, so good luck. I can keep reading the names out, but that will sell out, quite rightfully so. Did I mention it's a metre? Look at that. Emerald. What we doing next, sorry? Oh, yes, sorry, the pearls. I must just mention the pearls as well, because I've not got many of these either. 45 of them. That's it. These are going to go under £10. Promised. Did say to you, didn't I? I could give you the Tanzanite strand in the 5 to 6 mil rounds at $19.95 plus the pearls for less than £30, and it's a promise we're going to uphold. Now, would you like to see that black spinel crescent moon? I've got less than 20. I actually saw these being designed in Jaipur. I did. I was out there with Sarah Bennett, design director for Gemporia, and I helped sign off some of these designs. It's very exciting. Now look at that. Oh. Now, you could think of it a crescent moon, you could think of it as a banana, whatever you fancy. Black spinel. Ooh.
Could be a smile.
Oh, it could be a smile, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, a smile, a black spinel, I like that. Yeah. Now, obviously, with those brilliant cut round spinel in that stunning sterling silver. I mean, it is a charm look, because obviously you've got the lobster clasp already in position. We've only got 16 left. Oh, oops. How much gram of silver is it? 1.6 grams of sterling silver, and you've got 0.46 carats. That's a lot of black spinel in there. Nearly half a carat of black spinel. Wow, wow, wow. Obviously, it is a clasp. Sorry, it has got a lobster clasp, so it is effectively a charm. You can take the lobster clasp off if you like, and just have it as a pendant or earrings or whatever you so desire. But it is actually a charm, so it's ready made to clip on to whatever you would love to. I mean, look, that just with a sterling silver necklace or the pearl necklace that we've got coming up. I mean, that with pearls, wouldn't that be perfect with black spinel? What do you think, Gemma?
Absolutely. Yeah, black spinel and pearls are just the best combination.
Oh, do you know, I do think so. I really do. Because the white shows off the sharpness of the black, the black shows off the whiteness of the pearl. They're the most perfect combination, aren't they?
Yeah, I struggle to use pearls without using black spinel.
Yeah.
I struggle to use pearls without using black spinel with it in some capacity.
Yeah, in some capacity for the contrast. It's fantastic. So we get the price in. Half the stock's gone. $12.95. I know. Now, we talk about this all the time, don't we, here on Jewellery Maker, if you're a regular. Go into one of the stores, that's high street stores, there's two massive brands, aren't there, on charms. And I'm telling you now, without gemstones, on average, sterling silver charms start at a minimum in those stores at £30. And now, I know a lot of you have messaged in to me over the time saying, yeah, absolutely, Zine, I saw one at this price, that price, £50, £70, £90. Without gemstones, now this is a sterling silver. You've got the lobster clasp in position all ready to go. It's a ready-made charm. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got 0.46 carats of sparkling, and don't they just look at that, look at that. Amazing black spinel, giving you all that sparkle, all that lustre dancing on the surface. Now, we only started with 16. Over half the stock has already gone. Would you like to see it as a pendant? Because again, pop it onto sterling silver chain, you've got it as a lovely pendant. Very substantial charm, that, actually.
It is. It's a great pendant.
But again, it's a lovely bracelet.
Yeah, it would. I think Jan used it in the Tree of Life. I think she put like a or somebody did, it may have been Jan.
Yeah.
Like dangled it in the Tree of Life so that it was part of a night sky.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Now, you've got 4 chances left. I'm really sorry. We'd love to stay chatting about that, but we're just going to try and give you some of these. Oh, hang on a second. I've got my lovely producer telling me which ones. I'm not very good on Zodiac chart. Oh, I don't know, the wavy one. Oh, right, okay, yeah. He said, pick up the such and such. I've got no idea when it comes to Zodiac charts. Okay, so... Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? I haven't seen these before. Ooh. But I've got 10 left. Oh, they were very popular then. Ooh. Oh, I do like this one. I'm trying to find out which zodiac this is.
It's Aquarius.
It's Aquarius, is it?
Yeah,
Aquarius. So. Oh, I should have known that actually there with the water, shouldn't I? So Aquarius is, for your zodiac gemstones, is January the 20th to February the 18th, I think, isn't it? I think that's about right. Again, got your lobster clasps. And they're very sizable lobster clasps, aren't they? Oh, yeah. So sterling silver for Aquarius. That's beautiful. Can you see? Look there as well. We've got that sort of the beautiful, brilliant cut round garnet. Oh, wow. Well, those are, do you know, aren't they, I'm going to say that, because when you normally have zodiac signs in jewellery, I'm not being rude, sometimes they don't look very, just looking a bit cheap, can't they? Have you seen them sometimes? Like, they're very big and gregarious sometimes. So I've always wanted a zodiac piece of jewellery, but up until Alison Tarry did that lovely zodiac gemstone, which was beautiful, her DVD, lovely, because I remember I recorded it with her and she was fantastic. And I was saying to Alison then, it's very hard to get good quality looking, subtle, pretty zodiacs, and those are fab, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are.
They are
really
lovely. Now, I've only got 7 chances left. They've been super, super popular. If you missed these last time round, we're doing a little get it while you can section, a little miss it or miss out section. So a lot of people coming on the telephone. Edwina, you were straight in from Gwynedd. And again, what a lovely idea for a gift for somebody. Because I tell you what, in my circle of female friends and family, I would say 90% of them have got a charm bracelet or necklace. I don't know about you. You like that, Gemma?
Yeah, it's getting that way.
Yeah.
It does make life easier, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just because actually you can get an...
There's always something.
Yeah, because let's face it, if you got presented with this, with a genuine gemstone, and it was sterling silver, if they didn't know about jewellery making, you would never think your friend had spent £10, would you? No. Not in a million years. No. Incredible. Okay, last 3 chances. That's the last 3 chances. Okay, I've also got, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love that in Virgo. Well, no, I've only got these 2. So before you're sitting there thinking, oh great, I'll wait for mine to come round, I've only got Virgo left. I think they're so elegant, these. Do you? Oh my word. We've only got a fabulous red onyx in there. Look at that. Are we going to go to £9.95 on this one as well, Toby, for the Virgo? So August the 22nd to September the 22nd, okay, on these. Again, lobster clasp in position. We're going to go £9.95. Let's just get the price right in for you. £9.95. Oh, we've only got... See, you can see how popular they've been, can't you? We've got, what, 12 and less than 10 available. That's all that's been left. A point... Looks sizable, that does, doesn't it, on that red onyx? That's a 0.15 carat of red onyx. 0.15 carat sterling silver Virgo charm. Have you seen these before, Gemma?
No, well, not in real life.
No.
No.
I've not seen those.
They are really lovely, and you're right. A lot of the, you know, mystic jewellery like that, you know, astrology and all that is very linked with more gothic styles. So you don't necessarily get a delicate.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Pieces. So
it's lovely
that's
to see delicate. Okay, so we'll leave those with you because I'm sorry, I haven't got time to stay on those. Now, I'm going to tell you something about the next thing here. I've got, how many is it, 9? 11. I've got 11 of these. I've only seen these in the kit before, okay? I had them in the kit and I've never, it's one of the 2 fastest selling kits I've ever seen, ever, okay? So you do need to be quick on this one, my lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to put these on here. Now they're the little birdies on the nest. When they were in the kit the other day, they sold out instantly. Now I've got the last, the last 11. There were 11 left. We've taken them out of the kit because we had so many people messaging saying, is there any chance we can get the little birdies on the nest independently of a kit? Well, we managed to do that, but there are only 11 left because the kit practically sold out. We've only got these 11 chances left. Now you do get 3 of these, okay? So you will get 3. I don't know about you at the moment, but certainly in our garden, I've got little blue tits nesting in my little bird box on the back wall, and we get so much pleasure. Although at the moment they're building their nest, keep coming back to the nest with lots of lovely little sort of foliage and stuff for their nest, and we keep having to sit inside. And we can't sit out in the sunshine because we're disturbing them. So they're having the run of our garden at the minute. So if you get as much pleasure from me, with all the little birdies in your back garden, and you love feeding your birdies, these are just so beautiful, sat on their nest. With 3 of those, that gives you 5 grams of silver, would you believe? Look at the detail in those, Gemma.
Oh, they're really sweet, aren't they?
Beautiful. Why don't you tweet yourself? Now, there are 3 of these. 3 chances. 3 of these. You've got 11. Well, you did have 11 chances. You haven't got that now at $6.95. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Flying out the door. Obviously, I could keep coming with these puns, I tell you. I could. The little birdies on the nest, 925 sterling silver. Really, really pretty at just $6.95. Fantastic deal. They're so cute. I know Mark Smith loved these. He thinks they're absolutely gorgeous. I think I had these on with Linda Brumwell. Super, super, super popular. Pretty little birdies, very key. I mean, at the moment, you know, anytime you sort of bring anything with nature inspired, anything animal inspired, or, you know, butterflies, little birdies like this, we've had some connectors recently with little lovebirds and a little chickadee and a little squirrel, anything like that. Really popular, really, really popular. Aid in Greater London, good luck, my lovely. Don't have very many of those at all. Okay, so well done, congratulations. What we do next, sorry? Oh, right, okay, so we did you a little on and gone section of sterling silver. Well done if you got the last few chances. Okay, still sterling silver. Get me teeth in a minute. Got the pearls coming up in a moment. Okay, the pearls will be with you shortly. These lovely effect, this. Looks like a beautiful sunflower, doesn't it? In that fancy toggle clasp. Big, big toggle clasp there as well. The size of that, 20 by 5mm and 90 millimetres in length on the bar there for you as well. Again, very elegant, very nature inspired.
Yeah, very much so.
Very purdy.
I think you could even paint in those, or resin.
You could what, sorry?
Paint the petals,
Ooh.
or put resin in the wells.
Oh, and you could. Oh, and then you could alternate and still have the silver coming through, couldn't you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looked like, you know, is it cloisonné?
Yeah, fantastic.
Lovely.
Fantastic. Oh, really? $6.95? Oh, wow. No, I didn't expect that. I was expecting a good $12.95, $9.95. Wow, fantastic. Mind you, I tell you what, I don't know why I expected that today, because we've gone really naughty on sterling silver today, haven't we?
We have. They look heavier, though, than the others. So.
Yeah. That's a very, very... I'd be getting 2 of those. I'd make a beautiful pair of cufflinks with those. I would. I would. They are lovely. Leslie Ann in the Ronda. Well done, my darling. Charlotte, we're down to the last few chances. It's $6.95. Congratulations. I've got one last piece of sterling silver for you. Sorry to race through these so quickly, but, you know, time is of the essence. We've got less than half an hour on the show left. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I do like... Oh, did you get 5? Oh, fab. Now then. Oh, yeah. They're beautiful. Last few chances, and I emphasise the word few. So, sterling silver, they've got a beautiful twist design. 5 of these. Now, this is the big trend at the moment, wearing like a jump ring on a sterling silver necklace, just 1 or 2 or 3. I know our lovely Chloe that works here, our production manager, I think she is. She wears 1, 2 or 3 of these on a sterling silver necklace, and it looks fantastic. These are $9.25. You will be getting 5 of them, okay? 5 of these. Got 2 picking up to show you there. Oh my word, fantastic. $5.95 for 5 of these. So that's what, £1.20 each? £1.20 each. Oh, these are going to be sold out in seconds. Lorraine, Elizabeth, Lee, Wanda, collect. You've got to be so quick, my lovelies. 5 sterling silver beautiful twisted round connectors for $5.95. Well, I'm way over allocated already. I'm sorry about that. If you want any of those sterling silver, we've got literally 1 or 2 left of each. That's it. So well done. Now, I've been promising you star buy of pearls, haven't I, for less than £10 note? Haven't I? Okay, they're coming up for you next. These are fantastic. I know we've been inundated with messages for these today. Everybody's saying, when are they coming on? When are they coming on? I need them in my life. They are exquisite, perfect shape for earrings. These would just be absolute perfection, wouldn't they, as earring drops, or just a beautiful pearl necklace. Now, I promise you we're going under £10. White, and I must just say, they are pearly white, aren't they? You know those droplets you get when you're brushing your teeth to make your teeth extra white? And that is natural. Aren't they fabulous?
They are. Really glossy.
Aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Lovely, lovely glossy lustre there in those white freshwater cultured pearls. In that bead shape, that beautiful bead shape. Now, when you think that an unwanted grain of sand in nature landed in a living mollusk and then years, I mean, we're talking 9 by 7 mil, that would be approximately 7 to 9 years, because you work on 1 millimetre per year for growth. for that sort of nacre to be layers upon layers of nacre to give you that lovely, lovely iridescence. So 9 years in the making. We've got to remember that as well, and we're going under £10. Isn't that incredible? They're totally natural, those rice beads, but they're a lovely, very chunky, puffy rice bead, aren't they? They're very considerable. They're all fluffed up and proud, and that brightness of the white, sensational. Now I'm limited on these. Is it 45? Okay, I started with 45. People buying 2s, obviously. They're pearls. Is there anything as iconic, as classical, as timeless as a pearl? I mean, any age group. You know, sometimes when you look at a gemstone, you think, oh, that looks a bit young, or that looks a bit, pearls, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter what age you start wearing them. Right through your life. I mean, you think of Queen Elizabeth II, longest reigning monarch. You know, you see her pictured when she became queen at 25, and she has that 3-strand pearl necklace that she still wears today at 90. So if you think about that, 65 years of wear, the Queen Elizabeth II. Isn't that incredible? A piece of jewellery that epitomises nobility, royalty, timeless elegance. She's got 65 years of wear out of that pearl necklace. Isn't that incredible when you think about that?
It is. But that's why they've
How
been around that
durable
long.
they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How timeless.
Yeah.
How wearable. How enjoyable. What an incredible, incredible amount of enjoyment. And think of the memories that have melted and sort of seared themselves into that beautiful pearl necklace. And she can pass that on as a legacy piece, as an heirloom piece, can't she? How magical. You know, you think of Princess Diana, that gorgeous Salon sapphire ring being given to Catherine, you know, as our future queen. How magical, all those memories. And you feel connected to the person that's worn it previously, don't you? Gosh, can you imagine being the person having that pearl necklace handed down? Wow, incredible. Now, as you can see there, half the stock's gone. We're not surprised. We're going to get the pricing for you. You're ready for this? £8.95. I know. All that. I mean, an iconic gemstone. That splendid shock of gorgeous pearly whites there for £8.95. I know it beggars belief, it really does. Especially, oh hang on, I've got most people buying 2. Amanda's had 2, Collector in Surrey's had 2, Maureen's had 2, Marilyn's had 2, Collector in Lanarkshire's had 2. That's without everybody else going for 1s. You can have as many as you like while the availability's there. Way over half the stock's gone already, so well done everybody. Fantastic. I'll show you on the neckline again. But again, think of everything we bought you today. Think of the tanzanite, think of the sky blue opal, think of the lavender amethyst, think of the silver pearls, I'm just thinking now the emeralds that we've just had, the tanzanite rounds we've just had. Everything goes with pearl. Every single gemstone in your stash will go with this gemstone. Oh, how do you feel about pearls, Gemma?
I just think they're classic, timeless, all those things. I absolutely adore pearls.
I love them.
And I haven't always been a lover of pearls.
Do you know, until I started in the business, I think because I felt that they were inaccessible to me, price-wise and quality-wise, and I thought they were so because they are when you go to the high street stores and you go to, you know, boutique jewellers. I've never seen anything in genuine pearls less than 3 figures, never.
No.
So I always used to feel, especially younger, that they were out of my price range.
Yeah, I think I did too. And they're gorgeous. None of my family got pearls. We haven't got pearls in the family to hand down, but now I have.
Oh wow!
So I that's a really nice thing, isn't it?
See, so there you go, generations of Gemma's family there, and suddenly Gemma, because thanks to Jewellery Maker and the affordability and the quality of our pearls, Gemma being a fantastically talented guest designer as well, has now changed that whole generation aspect of her family, and you've changed that. Isn't that exciting? Into having an heirloom of pearls for the first time in the generations of your family.
Yeah.
That's a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is when you think about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, at the time when you first get them, you feel that sort of magic about it, but then you get complacent. And
of course we do.
So guilty of that. But,
yeah, absolutely we are, aren't we?
It's amazing to have them, isn't it?
Now, I'm going to give you a quick count, just quickly though. Kathleen, this is without people on the telephone. Kathleen sorry, I do apologise. Collector in Surrey, Em in Northamptonshire, Anna in Kent, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Joe in Kent. That's without. I mean, Elizabeth and David have just come in on the phone and bought 3. So I'll give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43. So let's say of these, 20 pairs of earrings. Let's say pairs of earrings in pearl. Gotta be talking 30, 40 pounds, do you reckon? Yeah. Being conservative?
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
So when you realise the amount of reward, because I don't know what I call it profit. Sounds a bit crass to say profit, but that is, if you're making jewellery to sell, that's what you're trying to make, aren't you? But the possibility of the reward and the profit margin that you can muster on a strand of pearls like this is phenomenal. Absolutely. Even if you just pearl knotted that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think pearls have got the biggest markup on them. That's the thing you can make your most money on.
I totally agree with you there. And some of the sterling silver class that we've had today, we've had the Princess Cut Sky Blue Topaz, we've had the Amethyst, we've had the Peridot, we've had the Vintage with the oxidized silver earlier, the two connectors we had earlier in the 12 o'clock show that was. We've got that fantastic sterling silver toggle class that we went to a really silly price on there as well. That is just incredible, isn't it? No, $8.95. Now we've got 8 left. So when we say we've got 8 left, we're not kidding. Okay, so people, I think sometimes people think, oh, they've got more than 8. We haven't, we've got 7 now. So Tina, Kathleen, do you want to miss out? If you're sitting there thinking, oh, I'll be all right, have a cup of tea. Check out in your own time. Well, you won't get them. Joe, Catherine, Anna, M, collector in Surrey, Kathleen, Tina, collectors. We're over allocated. Charlotte, you've got to be quick, my love. I've got David's coming on the phone and bought 2. Elizabeth's just coming on the phone. Collector in Lanarkshire's just coming on the phone and bought 2. Oh, how do you pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Got to know, I don't know how to pronounce. So, good luck, my darlings. £8.90. Oh, somebody just said, can you show it with the tanzanite? Of course I can. Do anything you want for you. There you go. Oh, what do you think, Gemma?
Perfect. It is perfect.
It is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, they both elevate each other.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Lee in Cardiff, my lovely girl. 4 chances left now, I'm afraid. I'm way over allocated. In fact, I think I've got over 15 people with it in their basket. So congratulations. We knew they'd sell out, didn't we, at $8.95. Incredible. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Now, I've had some people messaging in, apparently, asking about the pink gemstones we've got on the T-bar.
I was going to ask you about
I thought you might. They're very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Now then, let me show you those. I thought you'd like these, Gemma.
I did. Yeah, I did. I've fallen in love with them. I worked with them last week and now I want them.
Oh, did you have these in a kit?
No, I had them in a challenge.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, they're just...
dreamy, aren't they?
They are. And it's... I mean, I've seen them lots of times, but I've never worked with them, touched them, had them in my zone.
Do you know, and that is the thing, and this is why we talk about a 30-day money-back guarantee. Make the most of it, because for me, if somebody said to me, what's one of the most magical gemstones to work with, to look at, to experience, that you need to experience it to understand its magic, I would say opal. I really, really would. Not only does it come in a plethora of colours, all that play of colour, the magic of it, but there's something... It's the only way I can explain it, is there's something alive. It's as if it breathes. It's the oddest way to describe an opal, but I think you'll get what I mean and this is what Gemma just said. I've seen it loads and loads of times. She said not necessarily felt compelled to treat herself, and then the second she worked with it last week. Do you understand what I mean by it coming alive when you work with it?
Absolutely. You hold that up to the light, see what you can see.
I've got to do this. No, it's difficult. I can do this.
Purple.
Yeah. Now this is the only thing. I wish I could do this right, because I always wish you could film yourselves doing this. Do a selfie at home, because like Gemma says, when you hold this up, they glow, they become translucent, so you can semi-see through them. You've got pinks, you've got purples, almost like an orangey, peachy hue coming through as well. They're amazing.
It was the peach that got me, yeah.
So although they look quite opaque there on the hand, don't they? Opaque mean you can't see through them. When you actually hold those up into the light, they become translucent. Very magical. But you need to see that at home, because I can't physically show that to you in the studio. Now, these are totally natural. Very rarely will you see an opal from Peru. If ever you get the chance to get your hands on genuine, true Peruvian pink opal of this calibre, you need to get them. That's all I'm going to say. You've got to get them. This is a got-to-get strand, and I'm going under 10. After everything I've just said, Gemma's just gone, have you? I said, we're going under 10. I think he's going to give you the post and packaging back. £2.95 in the UK. Wow. Do you know what? I've just saved you £4. On Peru, not any pink opal, my lovelies, Peruvian pink opal.
Now you can see now the orange on your skin.
Can you see, look?
That's what it does. It's beautiful.
Oh my, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Can you believe that, folks? £7.95. And I said, well, if you got the sky blue opal, the natural sky blue vibrant opal earlier as well. Oh my.
They look amazing together.
Wouldn't it just? But again, put these with the pearls you've just had. Look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Should we give you a little count? Should you have a little gander? Oh, they're magical. But yeah, would you do me a favour? Would you just do that? Anytime you want to look at a gemstone, ideally, balanced daylight. So you're not talking about first thing before. You're waiting ideally till the sun's risen in the sky. So about midday, ideally, is what gives you true balanced daylight, okay? Now, quick count. We're going to sell out, understandably. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 opals in pastel baby pink, totally natural, from Peru. Now, previously over on the Gemporia, when we were part of the Gemporia group, I can tell you now, and I've got one of our lovely producers in the studio at the moment. Tom, can you agree with me here? If we had opal, didn't we all ask one question? If we had pink opal, didn't we all say, is it Peruvian? Yes. Yes, there you go. Yes. First thing you want to know, have we got Peruvian pink opal? There you go. And we have £7.95. I tell you now, Tom's come over from Gemporia. He's not going to be used to these prices. He's going to be shocked. No, he's just walked out going, I am shocked. That's the thing. I mean, Gemporia, family-run business, we were already shocked at those prices. You come to Jewellery Maker and you're literally like, eh? That's unbelievable. How many have we got left? Okay, so we've got about 30... No, it's going down. 36, 35, 30... Right, 32. Okay, Christine in Essex, Colleen in Gloucestershire, Jill, Kaz, Joan, Paula, Kathleen. We've got two ladies from across the pond there. Kathy in Florida and Kathleen in Alaska. Good luck, my lovelies. Loads of you coming on those. They are just divine. I mean, with the size of those, Gemma, just one would make a lovely pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Definitely. Yeah, you don't need much more than that. In fact, the more light you can let around it, the more opportunity it gets to be wondrous. Do you know what I mean? It's not... Because each one, you'll want to look at all of them.
They're magical, aren't they?
Yeah, one on their own, definitely an pendant. Earrings where they can get the light right through.
Yeah, get the light through. And that's the point. I mean, I can hold them down like that for you, but again, I'm not getting the light piercing through there that you will when you get these home, because we've got, as I said, very, very bright fluorescent lights in the studio. So if you think they're looking lovely now and you're thinking, oh, I like them, wait till you see them with your very own eyes. Wait till you touch them, wait till you hold them. They're magical, they really are. Okay, we are less than 20 now, sorry, but at £7.95 for Peruvian natural pink opal, it's going to happen, isn't it? We're going to sell out. Quite rightfully so. They look lovely on the skin tone. They're perfect. Oh, do you know, I can't get... Oh, Yvonne's just come in and bought 3. Oh, the last 2 people have bought 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Jennifer, Glenys, Collector, Lisa, Kaz, Christina, Jill, Paula, Kathleen, Kathy. Nearly sold out, my lovelies. They are beautiful. I'd love to see them with the emeralds as well that we just had.
Yeah. Last week I put them in jadeite and they look stunning. So that green, they do work with the greeny tones. So.
Yeah, they're lovely. So they're nearly gone. Sorry. I'll leave them with you. Yeah, this is what happens. Everybody comes on the phone at the last minute. Okay, I've got one last strand to do. Okay. Put these on for you. For Gemma. And for you, obviously. But this is the kind of thing I know our lovely Gemma loves. A bit of animal print.
Yes.
Yes. Now, look at those elongated ovals of zebra print. Now, again, there are a few different crazes and sort of fashion fads this year. Industrial Revolution is one of them. And head-to-toe animal print. And the wackier and the more colours and the zanier the animal print, the better. Apparently this year. That's the big... And we're not just saying a flash of animal print, head to toe. I just bought a beach bag in zebra print.
Did you?
I love it.
I love zebra. I got a skirt in zebra print.
Oh, why doesn't that surprise me?
I love it.
Incredible. Now, wouldn't you love those to be double-sided? What a result they are.
Are they the same colour? Sorry.
You what, Don?
Are they the same?
I know what you're saying. I know it's because of the way the light's catching them, isn't it?
I wonder if it was alternating colours then, but oh yeah, I see now.
Can you see the light hits? They change, don't they? Almost look. See, look, when that's got less light, it looks darker. Then the light hits, and and that's the beauty of mother of pearl, isn't it? Lovely and strong because you've got mother and pearl on there as well. 30mm drop they are. 30mm drop by 20mm across. They're fab. Again, most of you getting 2s. As I said, they are double-sided, so that's the good news. Look, so it doesn't matter if they flip over, so to speak. They're wicked, aren't they?
Yes.
Wicked. Centre drilled. Again, you can do stretches. Now, I know Mirabelle, our lovely Mirabelle, up in Yorkshire, she keeps posting on Facebook, she's gone mad on these mother of pearl, because she said they make such great cost-effective stretchy bracelets. You know, you're selling your stretchy bracelets minimum £5, £10, £15 a pop, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely.
You know, imagine those interspersed with the black spin on all the pearls. I've got to show you. Let's get the pricing for it. There you go. When I say you know, cost-effective, inexpensive, £4.95. I mean, really. That's brilliant. Check out how many you got. There we go. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. 11? What would you do with them?
Frame them with the box chain. I love them like that. I would put them in between I would use other prints with them as well, so other shell prints. So I'd use some of the leopard, because we've had some snake skin, and I'd use them all together, definitely.
Just thinking that black chain we had earlier in the kit, that would look wicked as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's perfect actually, Zine. Yeah, that's perfect.
Gorgeous.
One on a headband.
Yeah.
Just on the side, maybe a feather with it.
Well, one with that, do a pearl bracelet, Gemma, and just have that as the main feature.
Yeah.
That'd look great as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Last year, Tom did me loom bands, you know, it's all the craze.
And
I would put centre shells like that on them just to give them a bit of extra, you know, detail feature.
Absolutely.
So,
fantastic. We are limited on those, of course we are. Lovely to see these out of a kit as well, isn't it? Because we've had these in some kits as well, but to get them on their own is fantastic. Now, surely we haven't got any emerald left. Okay, if you want them, we got given a deal of the day extraordinaire. A metre of genuine emerald. A metre. Now, am I right in thinking it should be £24.95? We've never gone below £24.95 ever on this strand. Gemma is shaking her head in absolute amazement. We're talking about a whole metre of emerald, genuine emerald, absolutely natural, just a cedarwood oiling. 135 carats of genuine, gorgeous, graceful, fabulous emerald. We took to £14.95. Now, we had a good availability. You raced through my availability. And how many have I got left? He doesn't want to frighten you. It's going to sell out. Doesn't want to frighten you, apparently. Going to sell out. The only reason we got given this is because the deal of the day this morning with its sister Green Beryl in the sterling silver rosary link chain sold out in a heartbeat, and we had 400 of those, and we had a really good availability of these. We got given them by the management, and they've agreed to a £14.95 price, which is we are genuinely in shock on this one, aren't we?
Yeah, it is. That is shocking. Yeah,
absolutely. Now the code, as you can see there, is QJRU63. You have got 100 centimetres there. That is an entire metre of fabulous emerald. Well done. Well done. Well, can we come and say goodbye to you, gorgeous face? Yeah, she said.
Come and wave me off for a week.
You what, darling? Oh, yeah, then you're going on holiday.
Yeah, I don't think I'm back for 2 weeks, you know. I think I've got
2 week holiday.
2 weeks before I'm here. No, I'm only going away for a week, but...
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Benidorm.
Benidorm. Boys or girls?
Both, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, mix.
Ooh, how many are you going?
20. 20-something.
20 of you?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
wicked. You're going to have such a good time, aren't you?
Can't wait, can't wait.
I just hope you have better weather than we've just had in Portugal.
Yes, so do I.
Yes, it looked like it was going to be nice in Portugal. Literally, it was nice until we got there and nice after we left.
Oh,
it's like,
such
yeah,
a shame.
thanks. Have a lovely time.
Thank you.
Have a lovely time. Are you going to take your little t-shirt yarn top?
Yes, I think
I think you should.
Yeah.
I think you should. Can I say thank you for today? You've been brilliant.
Thanks, Ian. You're
Brilliant,
lovely.
especially with your challenge, and well done on your tip-top appraisal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Joa. Right, please stick around for the late show. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same at 12 o'clock tomorrow. So please join me if you can, but stay around for this evening's show. Take care.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. Oh my gosh, tonight is amazing. Oh my word, there's so much to tell you, so much to show you. I don't really know where to begin. So I'm going to start, as I mean to carry on with fabulousness, and it's starting with the one lady who I have missed. Oh boy, I've missed this lady. I've been watching her, but it's not just the same as getting a hug from her. Oh, she's fabulous. Oh, she's talented, and she's with me all night long. It's Sammi Fletcher, everybody.
Hey!
How you doing?
I'm doing great. It's lovely to be back on with you.
Miss you.
Really good. Oh,
we're going to get up to some naughtiness tonight, aren't we?
We always do.
Yeah, we do.
Always do.
Yes, that's probably why they keep us apart.
Yes.
Sammy's with us all night long. When you see the kits that Sammi has been working with, it's going to blow your mind. You are going to be genuinely mind blown. Now, it's not every day a guest designer gets to work with pearls and pink spinel. It's a bit pink spinel. Say what? In your first kit?
I know, and so many pearls. So many pearls. It's just divine.
Divine, a bit like you.
Oh, thank you. You can come again.
All night long. Sammy's with us all night long. So many deals. Do you know what? Do you fancy doing some treats under £10 in this hour? Me too. I'm going to show you them in a sec, but I want to show you a premiere to Jewellery Maker. Oh, I don't know if you're ready for this. Are you ready for the ultimate? No. We had 150. Somehow I managed, and I don't know whether it was producer Tom, but bear in mind if you're a new viewer you won't know this, or if you're a regular viewer and you weren't watching last night, producer Tom has joined the show. Yay! Tom and I used to work together in previous channels, so it's great to have him on with us tonight. He's saying hello, he's here. Do you want to see you? Give him a wave. And Pip's in the gallery as well, I think. There they are. He's got a minder today. Oh, Pip's just as naughty as us, it's fine. Pip will okay loads of things, won't you, Pip? Yeah, love it, fine. Everything's a pound, you can't say that. It's a joke. Let me retract that statement, it's not. Sammi Fletcher, are you ready for this? I'm looking at Sammi because I think you're going to love this. Could be wrong, but I think you're going to love this. Now, we were supposed to have 150. I don't know what I did, but I managed to blag it with new producer Tom. I've now got 300. It was good blagging. I've now got 300 of them, brand new, just for you, in the 5 o'clock hour, so you need to make sure you get them. Amethyst beauts. They're huge.
They're amazing. Wow. But they look so complete, because they look so natural, don't they?
They are, totally.
But that's what I mean, rather than over-processed. They look fabulous.
And doesn't everybody know what an amethyst is? We all know amethyst. Whether you're a regular jewellery maker or not, we know an amethyst. We love an amethyst. Second favourite colour, both ladies and gents, is thought to be purple. Amethyst ticking all those boxes. It's literally 600 carats. It's weighting my hands down. You might be struggling to wear that as a full necklace. However, I would give it a try. It's in this video at 300. I don't even feel confident balancing them on the T-bar because there's so much. And then I've hidden it from you. This hasn't been in stock for, wait for it, 17 months.
Wow.
When we first launched it, there were only 49 in stock. That was 17 months ago. Tonight, we've managed to get 150 6mm jade out. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Oh yeah, just 6mm. Now I had 10mm the other evening, I had 12mm one night. Oh my gosh, that was the best night of my life. One of the best nights. Sammi Fletcher on the show was another best night. And then tonight, after 17 months of waiting, we've managed to not only double the quantity, but triple the original quantity we've ever had. But bear in mind, we're all about quality over quantity, so we waited 17 months. There's no point in getting 50 and not being the same quality. So if it's taking us 15 months or 16 months or 17 months as it has, then we won't wait that long. It's a premiere for the late show. It's only ever been seen in the morning show with Lucy, gorgeous Lucy, before she went off on maternity leave. So it's been a fair wee while. I know we all miss Lucy, so it's been a fair wee while since we saw that. So 6mm, you're going to love it, and it's going very, very naughty in its price point. Or yes. Oh, yes. Loving it, loving it, loving it. What did you get up to today? Drop me a wee message, let me know what you've been doing. 60777 JM Studio at the start of the text and your name, your message. Maybe you just want to say hi to Sammi, maybe you haven't seen her on the late show for a while, or maybe you just want to say hi to the team or welcome to Tom, or maybe tell me what you were doing. This morning, do you know what I was doing? Finishing silicking my bath. I siliconed my bath. That's what I did this morning. Yeah, and I enjoyed it. Well, it looks all right. Whether it's actually going to stop the water going in or not, I don't know. but I gave it a go. Right, treats under £10. Say what? You need to trust me and you need to call now. Just fits on your TV screen. I have not seen a lavender opal strand like this for a very, very long time. Super long, super graduated, and super in colour, and very, very, very low in price because you know it's going under £10. The next few treats are all under £10. You got to trust me. Loads of naughtiness coming up tonight. It's totally au natural. When did you get natural opal of that colour? It's gorgeous. You'll see it in a second. 100. I wish I had. I don't have that many. I've got 20. Totally natural lavender opals. October's birthstone. Do you like them?
I think they're gorgeous. I wouldn't have. You couldn't guess that that would come out of the ground looking like that, would you?
No, definitely not for £7.95.
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's the way. I like it. You have to join me as quickly as you can today. I've got so look how long it is. I've got so many treats. They will sell out. I wish I had more, but I'd rather have some than none. So enjoy it. Check it out as soon as you can. Where's that? Calank in Staffordshire. That's super cool. Lots of multi-purchases, loving your work. Nobody's come in from Norfolk yet. I want someone to I was at Norfolk at the weekend, so I want to see people from Norfolk because I've been there. Jump ring, oval jump rings. If you do Kumihimo, you love an oval jump ring. When do we ever get them? Never enough. Under £10. Now, when these launched, over and they're textured as well. When they launched, over 200 were allocated originally. Did I tell you I have a diamond sterling silver heart clasp tonight? Yeah, diamonds. Real natural diamonds. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, hello there. So, the reason we love these is because they work so well with your Kumihimo findings. Because of the angle that they are, it allows the cut, of course, because they are open jump rings, it allows that where they've been flush cut to not be the point of where your bracelet or your necklace or your findings hang, because of course you can turn your oval jump ring round so it's not going to spin. And of course if you have a round jump ring, then that could spin around, couldn't it? And you could then be putting all the weight on the opening, which you don't want to do you, Sam?
No, and they're really useful if you like to. But if you like to make connectors, which I do, I love to make necklaces make connectors and make necklaces out of them. Having the oval ones in between just allow it to hang perfectly, rather than having a larger round one. So it gives you even more design capability, to be honest.
And we want that as jewellery makers, don't we? We want more design capability. Ticking every box now and even more. Under £10 and you have 100 of these. When they launched, 200 went out the door. They're super popular. I've already got checking out in Surrey and Aberdeenshire. You've got yours. Essex, Aberdeen, well done to you. Check them out when you can. Belfast, you've got yours. Are you ready for this? Are you steady for this? No, that is not a price. They are genuine. No joke, silver plating on top of copper. It's not a random metal you haven't heard of. It's a precious metal that's great if you're allergic to nickel, which I am, and you would know if these had nickel in them because my fingers would be all red and sore. It's really bad. Whereas this are totally wonderful. So if you're looking for nickel-free jewellery, this is the way to go. Use it as clasps or connectors as you've done. So, oh my gosh, we've got the most gorgeous chain extenders coming up in 925 sterling silver tonight. They're amazing, they're gorgeous. They've got a little, almost like a pear drop at the end of them as your connector with a 925 stamp on it. They're really sweet. They would look lovely with these actually. Depends if you want to put your pure sterling silver with your copper based sterling silver, it's up to you. But £3.95. If you've ever done Kumihimo, you will love it. If you ever do connectors, you will love it. If you want to do macrame, you could put these in as well at the end of the cords. It could be something a little bit different. Most definitely if you do your chainmail, because of course it'll be a totally different look in a weave if you do it with an oval than if you did it with a round, right?
Yeah. It's nice to change it up a bit and have just these small details. It's really good.
And with the texture as well, is that something you like when you're making jewellery?
Definitely. I love using things like textured or shaped or frosted, anything like that. It just adds a little bit of detail, just changes it up a little bit, doesn't it?
But still, you can still get the same sort of functionality as you could get with a plain one, but you can get that advantage by having that extra detail.
Yeah.
Or else. We've got lots and lots of you getting involved. I think, now I shouldn't think too loud, but I do think that this could be an add to your order. At £3.95, would you just, if you were at the shops and you saw this, you'd pop it in your basket, wouldn't you? You'd be like, pop that in. Wee treat. For under £10. How often do we treat ourselves? That's a magazine in some places. I like magazines. Yeah, I like magazines. Some great magazines, like Radio Times. I love Radio Times. I like looking at that. But can you make anything with it?
Fly swap.
Fly swap. Oh my gosh, I totally tried to use my mouth. I gave up. I'm too scared. Oh, there was a daddy long legs in my house last night. Oh my gosh, I nearly freaked out. I did actually. I ran out of the room. I was like, you need to get that. Ran out, left my daddy long legs in there. I was like, ah! Then it fell on the carpet. I was like, whoa! I don't like spiders down. I don't like things with legs, like skinny legs. No, no need for it. No, just no. Just no. Just go out where you came from. Thank you. Right, can I show you my earrings? Because these are coming up, and then I'm going to show you some agate. I do apologise if my makeup's a bit nodgy today. I decided to watch a makeup tutorial and then tried to carry it out, but I don't know what the colour of my face next to my ear is going to look like. Oh, it kind of matches. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. There's makeup here as well. I gave it a go.
Fine.
Just bear in mind that I do my own makeup. I would love someone else to do it, but I do it myself. These are gorgeous. These I've brought to you in the past. They flew out the door. They're coming up in tonight's show. Bow earrings in sterling silver. £10. Oh, got a wee cough. Under £10, that's what I said. So we've got jadeite coming up, not in this hour, but another hour. We've got amethyst in this hour. Oh my gosh, right. How much do you trust me? The other night I had a strand of agates that sold out. I told everybody it reminded me of my brother's company because they have a logo which is bright orange, grey and a little bit of black, and it's stunning. That's their sort of uniform, is bright orange, grey and black. It's lovely. And they completely sold out. Now I have it with hot pink. You're going to love these. There's only 54 of them. Call me now. You've got to trust me because last time they sold out, I think I had more than I have right now. I might have been with Pip. Only ever been seen in a kit. It's a premiere on its own. Sammy, what do you think?
Oh, wow. I was totally not paying attention. Those are gorgeous.
Love them.
That's just a restrand job, isn't it?
And they're super affordable.
Are they?
They are at 730 carats. I mean, how much would you pay? I was watching this morning. That's funny, isn't it? This morning. I really enjoy it. I like it. I love Fern and Philip. I love them. And so I was watching that, and I was watching is it Trini from Trini and Susanna who does the sort of styling, and she was showing a Moroccan style necklace with some of the outfits today, and it was £20, 19.95 from a sort of accessory store for the necklace she showed for the Moroccan theme. I thought that's quite cool, but for £20, imagine how much I could get from Jewellery Maker for £20 and create more than one piece. So anyway, that got me thinking. So if this was under £20, I'd be really chuffed, because this is a beaut of a look. You could create matching designs, because they were saying all about layering necklaces, having a little bit of colour and layering. So these, you could have a short section, you could have a long section, you could have one sort of rosary light, you could do whatever you wanted really. Rosary light might look a wee bit different with that angle, I don't know. Either way, these are going to fly out. There's 54. Can we put the quantity on the screen? You're not going to love me, but I'm going to ask. You know you want to. You know you've got to. Oh, you ready for this? Are you steady for this? £10? £9.95. That's it. That is nothing, is it? Compared to what your carat weight wise, size wise of what you've got. They're magical. They're wonderful. They're fabulous. And you get so much colour. Oh gosh, look at that pink. Pink and black with red, and it's lovely because it's not like one sort of block colour. It's as if somebody's got black paint and poured in the hottest pink and then swirled it around, and some are like light pinks, hot pinks, purples going on. Do you like it?
I do. I was trying to remember that. I was watching the BAFTAs the other day.
Oh yeah.
And that dress that from EastEnders, she had this amazing dress. It looked just like that.
Oh
just
my
black
gosh.
with the pink swirls across it. Looks absolutely stunning. It was drop dead gorgeous, and I think that is just amazing. It's such a statement,
isn't it?
But I love anything that saves me time. So if I've just got to rethread it and stick a clasp on the end,
job diddly
yeah,
done.
that's great, because I'll do massively intricate wire work, and then I like really simple necklaces. On the store.
Almost
so
to
I have
give you a
mixture of
breather.
both, but yeah, it's really good. It's like a day off. It's great.
And you could still make money.
Yeah. I think actually there's more money in that because you're not spending all of the hours in the wire work. So I tend to undercharge my time a little bit. So I actually if I can just rethread something, I make more money per hour than I do doing wire work.
Ah, well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, You need to get these before they go. Just one of those on a cord. Just one of those on some of our S-Lawn cord. These will be selling out. They always do. You need to be as quick as you can. I've got less than 20 now and lots of multi-purchases, so check them out your basket as soon as you can. If everybody in my basket is checked out, these would be gone. So if you haven't already dialed, do it quickly. DZPO63 is the code. You need to, when I say we're busy, I say it to help you. It's purely because it's super busy and I don't want you to miss out on something you like. Sometimes we're a wee bit quieter so that you might have a wee bit longer to take your time to give us a wee call. But we don't have a big quantity on this and it's really busy today. So please do join us when you can. This for me, for the amount of what you're getting, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. I don't think we're going to use it. When you get it home and you feel what you've got and you see what you've got with your naked eye and you realise that for £9.95 what you can get elsewhere with a £2.95 delivery, I mean, it's not a lot, is it? And that's as much as you want. It doesn't matter if this was 700 carats and you got something else for, I don't know, jump rings that might not have really weighed anything in a completely different packaging. It doesn't matter. It's still just £2.95 for the whole day. The whole day. Anything you might have got already. This is so cool. I got so excited when I saw this today. First time ever outside a kit. Well done. Massive pearls. I launched them the other day on our birthday, or our first day of our birthday party. Birthday party. That sounds cute. They're coming up 7:45. They're wonderful. Over 124 went, so they're going to be super popular. And the amethyst are coming up. I'm going to quickly squeeze in some nylon threads. Wait till you see this. Yeah, you see that? Under £10. Uno, dos, tres. 600 meters of nylon thread. There are 59 available. These are going to go great with your different types of gemstones for nautical looks. I'm thinking with pearls, some knotting going on. There's so much you could do, so much you could treat yourself to. But you do need materials to work with them, don't you? Nylon threading pack. Sammi, do you ever use nylon threads?
I do occasionally, yeah.
Do you? What do you do with them? What do you use them for?
I've actually pulled them all together and done like a multi-braided massive kimihimo thing. Ooh. But also I've done macrame, but again I'll put different threads together. Yeah. So I'll have like a strand of 5 white with 2 blue running through and that kind of thing. It's just because I like to just really make my life difficult sometimes. Yeah, you do. I like to just that attention to detail, because if I'm doing like a real kind of beachy look and then I want to make like the waves with the foam going across, then that's perfect. Those 3 colours there, you've got the whole thing done. So that's what I love, doing things like that, you see, with them. As well as
having that allows you to do that, doesn't it? Allows you to have the variety within what you've got. You can do that. You don't have to do that.
No, you can do knotting with them. They're really good for knotting and things like that as well.
And all year round colours, really, because that nautical theme is really, really popular for your summer, of course. Then you've got this. This is a lovely blue. It's not grey and it's not silver and it's not blue. It's a mixture of all 3 to me. It's like a dove grey, silvery blue. It's lovely. I think this is my new favourite colour of thread. Verging on Serenity Blue, which of course is the colour of this year after your, with your rose quartz, which you've got coming up tonight, some drops. I'm affronted by the price, but it's coming up. Right, nylon thread, 600 metres, 200 metres in each one, £6.90, that's just over £2 each. Isn't that fabulous? £2.31 per 200 metre reel.
That's going to last you for ages as well.
Isn't it? Ah! Brilliant. Now, if you were watching the birthday shows, which I'm hoping you were, there was a seed bead day. Wouldn't these be perfect for seed beads? Wouldn't they just?
I guess. I don't do much seed beading. I love the look of it.
And it's really cool looking.
It's amazing. I actually bought a beautiful seed bead bracelet for my daughter for Christmas.
Did you?
Off a fabulous lady called Bev, who makes elephant's nose to tail. You'd love it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
She's absolutely, so I completely adore seed bead work. It's just that obviously I do so much wire. I haven't branched into that. No.
You don't have time. Too busy doing your intricateness.
Focused on the wire, and then I'd prefer to buy the seed beads or somebody who's amazing at it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ooh, right, loads and loads of trees. Get yourself your nylon threads. If you've got different varieties of pearls, I don't have the gauges of these, unfortunately. I'm not entirely sure how thick they are. I'm sorry about that. We'll see if we can find that out. There are 3 of them. Yes, you get 200 metres in each one, so giving you a total of 600 metres. £6.95, the lowest of the lowest of the lowest. That is a naughty, naughty price, isn't it? Just.
Yes.
For the last in stock. Oh. Pips on it. Pip is on it. Do you know what producer Pip's page is? Producer and kit designer Pip. GM, producer and kit designer Pip. There you are. No mouthful there. GM, producer and kit designer Pip. You're going to have to get a GM producer Tom page. Oh, no. You're going to have to. It's a rule. Gotta have one. GM director Bruce. GM camera operator Sam. GM Cam Sam. GM Sam Cam. Either way, I love it. Oh, we've not got Pete tonight, but we do have Becky. GM floor designer. All of a sudden I've given you a new title for designing the floor, Becky, sorry. GM floor, no, you can't just say floor, Becky, that's not right. Becky, floor manager. FM, Becky FM. Oh, I like that. It's like a radio station. You need to be quick on these. I've got 35 of them. You can't hesitate. Check them out as soon as you can. This is super, super popular. Lovely to see. I've not read out your names, but that's not because I don't love you and don't think you're great. It's just because I haven't really looked, to be fair. I've been too busy looking at what we've got. Molly's in Greater Manchester. Kay's in North Yorkshire. Anna's in Greater Manchester. Pam's in Wrexham. Thadslin is in Leicestershire. I've got Margaret in Lincolnshire. Francis in Devon. Oh, I nearly went to Devon at the weekend. Proper sunny at the weekend, wasn't it? Did you have a nice time? Oh, lovely. Went to Norfolk. I didn't get quite as far down to Devon. I kind of went the other way. It was lovely and 26 degrees it was. Yeah, felt like I was in Spain. It wasn't though. It's Norfolk, but it was lovely. It's on the beach. Sharon in Lancashire, well done to you. Phil's Glamorgan with us as well. Collectors, Lynette is in Hampshire. Emily's in Staffordshire, loving your work. Edwina's showing an interest in West Midlands, plus many of you there as well. Mary in East Sussex, you're in, checking out. Have to leave those there because there's lots of you on the web and I don't want some of you to miss out. So if you've got it in your basket, check it out. If not, if there's any left, I will let you know. One more opportunity until I kit and I'm going to do Iolite. You see what I did there? Rubbish, wasn't it? Iolite is super popular. I was looking at the previous history on this, so when it's been on TV, how popular it's been. It flies out the door every time. Then I saw the price of it. I couldn't believe it. Iolite is the gemstone that... have you ever been to Scotland? Have you ever been to a place called Largs? When you go to Largs, I used to always go there. They do great ice cream in Largs. Sorry, aside from that, they do a thing called Viking Gar, and you get to see what all the Vikings used to dress up in, and you get to sort of cut flint arrows, and you get to do loads of things like the Vikings would have done. And the Vikings used to use, apparently, Iolite to guide their ships home. Now, I didn't see any Iolite when I was at Viking Gar, but I was only about 7 years old, so I don't know if I would have even known what Iolite was, but I don't remember. I remember cutting a flint arrow. That was fun. And then remembering to have to give it back. These are gorgeous. You don't usually get Iolite this big. We've had some smaller rounds, a 4mm, maybe a 5mm, 4mm, 5mm. We don't often get 8mm Iolite plain rounds because it's quite difficult to get. It's a beautiful stone Iolite. It's not purple and it's not blue. It's a little bit of both. It's almost like it can't decide, so it's just going to do the best of both worlds. £12.95 is all this goes for, you would think. For Jewellery Maker. Oh, are we continuing the under £10? Until the kit? Well, who am I to disagree? Sammi, what do you think?
I think that is amazing. I've paid £19.95 for Iolite and more. I think it looks like each one looks like a little thunderstorm captured in it because you have that kind of glow.
Oh,
I adore it. I adore it. So I like to make little stone and silver rings with just one in the middle because they glow so beautifully.
It's like you say, it's like a little storm going on.
Yeah.
But it's a nice storm. It's one you would want to be in part, or you want to like stand and enjoy, like a warm day, and then there's a storm in the sky, so it's not raining. You can still watch it outside.
When you're sat in the bedroom and you can see all the lightning, you're looking at all that. That's what I mean. It's beautiful. I love to do that. I don't like being out in them, but I like to. I like to look at them.
You're a storm watcher. I love that. Next time I see a storm, I'm gonna like take a video and send it to you.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it? Oh my gosh! From £12.95, we're taking it down under £10. This is so wrong. It's almost right. £9.95. So many treats for you tonight. Join us when you can. Oh, producer Tom's excited. There's a message for us. Welcome to the team, Tom. Are you sure you can handle this lot? Lol, from Della, who's one of our regulars in East Riding of Yorkshire. Whoa, what do you think, Tom? It's what I got. Yeah. No words, just a thumbs up. Sounds good to me. Yes, if you've just tuned in, producer Tom's our new producer. Yay! £9.95. Danny's still here. He's just jumped to the other shift side. Yeah, it's because Dion's going to have a baby. I mean, she just doesn't think of the rest of us, does she? Just goes and have a baby, as she do. Oh, has she had a baby yet? Oh my gosh, what's it called? Where is it? Oh, you boy. It's where? Devani, that's a beautiful name.
Because it had to be a boy, it's blue.
Oh yeah, Dion loves blue. Dion's one of our producers, as she'll know. She's off to, oh, she's had a, oh, I'm the last to know everything, always. I was the last to know that producer Tom was going to be my producer. I found out on the day. I was like, hi Tom. But when it comes to treats, I'm the first to know that. If you didn't follow JM Director Bruce on Facebook, I would know. Bruce, you totally have to get a page now, doesn't he? He needs a. If you think Director Bruce needs to get a Facebook page, I think so. He needs to update it with previews before the show of all the treats that he records before. That'd be a really good one, Bruce. Yeah. Yep. Might even be getting organised. Check it out when you can. Oh, multi-purchases in this. I think a lot of people seem to be agreeing with you, Sam. Sammy, whether it be the stormness, whether it be the price point, it's really, really popular. These are the last stock. You've got to get them before they sell out. I need to look at our show on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. I like looking on that because when it shows me things have sold out, I get really excited. Oh, sold out for the red agate bars. We're not too far behind on the jump rings, by the way. The pink amethyst, lavender opal sold out, and that was our first treat. Is this the first highlight under £10? At this size, 8mm? I think so. Je pense ça. Oh, there's my French for the day. Je pense ça.
But nice to use the threads we just had on with them. You've got the right colours with those, yeah.
And it would put, oh gosh, that lovely, it was already gone. That lovely one that I couldn't decide whether it was like an aqua blue or a silver or a dove grey. Yeah. That one I really, really like. That would bring out the sort of storminess in here. Yeah. Sam, you're awesome, thank you. Have a look at that. Oh my gosh, I love it. Love it. Loving it like that. If you got this, you need those. This and that and those. You need them all. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yes, divine.
Divine, I like that word. It's much better than lovely. Lovely, lovely. Woo-hoo, you ready for our first kit of the night? We got 2. Oh yes, we do. Don't forget these buttes. 300 of them. 300 of them. We couldn't quite believe it. There was only 150, we thought. They were only gonna, well, they weren't even gonna give them to us. I saw them on Scott's table. I was like, oh, what's these? That's our manager. And he said, oh, you can have them if you want. I was like, yes, please. And he said, how many? And I thought it was 150. And then he went, oh, by the way, Ali, just to let you know, there are actually 300 of those in stock. My jaw, I had to stop it from hitting the table. I was like, oh, great, thanks. Thanks, yeah, thanks, yeah. Blasé and casual. Then I came out and then Becky had them. She was bringing them out. She was like, whoa, is that your star line? Oh gosh. Right, I don't know why I'm doing funny voices tonight. I do apologise. I've had too much coffee and that's what it is. Well, that one is one too many for me. Right, are you ready for the kit? It's got pink spinel. Genuine pink spinel. I've never, ever, never, hand on heart, brought you a pink spinel. That was like a dance move there. I don't know what that was. Brought you a pink spinel in a kit. Pink spinel. Oh my word, my life. This is divine. It's not even just pink, there's purples in there, there's reds in there, there's wonderful glowing tones. Oh my days, I love this. What a treat. When do you ever even get a hint? Do you know, I've been wanting for most of my life, since I knew it existed, which is probably about a decade now, I have wanted pink spinel. And I managed to get it via somebody else once, on another channel in a piece of jewellery, because I was presenting it and there was like 30 in the world and they bought me one, and that was the most amazing feeling in my life. I have a pink spinel only thanks to somebody else. I've tried to get pink spinel and it always happens that whenever I'm presenting, which I'm really fortunate for, don't get me wrong, I'm over the moon that I'm the presenter that gets to bring it to you. However, it does mean I can't get it, which therefore is really, really on the opposite side of it, a bit, However, I'm really, really happy for you. You have to be aware there are only 78 of these opportunities. Now, you're getting an entire kit. What on earth is a kit? Are you a new viewer? Do you not know what a kit is? If you're a regular viewer, you may know this. You might not, actually. You might watch during the other hours that there isn't a kit on. But what we tend to do is put treats together that work perfectly together, so no matter what you do, you can't really go wrong. It will look good no matter what. Well, even if you don't make anything with it, if you just sit and look at it, it's still going to look good. And we have our guest designer, of course, our superstar guest designers who are jewellery makers. Of course, that's what they do. And they're here to show you what to do with the kit. So they get to work with the kit, you get to see what they've done, and then you get to purchase the kit. Sounds like a winning to me. A winner. You know what I mean. On to a winner, we're winning. Anyway, Burmese spinel is super, 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 super rare. To get spinel is rare. I can't get over the amount of purples. There's purple spinel in here. I'm sorry, pink doesn't do it justice. We should have had shades of pink, purple and red spinel is what we should have done. But because the majority of them are a bit pinkier than the purple. I mean, there's a purple one right there and it's one of the biggest ones. That is got, it's almost got a hint of peach in there too. Pinks, purples, reds and a hint of peach. I am in love with this strand. Oh, there's a cheeky wee hint of yellow. It's totally natural. Therefore, they are natural purple spinels. They are natural pink spinels. They are natural red spinels. They are so rare, so collectible, in nugget form. I'm in love. To put that, now, I don't know how you would put a price on this. I really don't. I don't want to put a price on this. What would you pay for a pink spinel on its own? Well, let's put it this way. Where else can you get a pink spinel? Have you ever even seen a pink spinel? Is this your first one? Sammi, is this the first pink spinel you've ever worked with or not? It doesn't matter if it isn't.
It's the first one I've ever worked with. I own a strand, but I haven't actually done anything with it. I know. I paid quite a bit of money, but I got it from here. I got one of the. It was microfaceted.
Oh my god!
I know. It's divine, absolutely divine. I fell in love with it, and I can't bring myself
to start
with it. But it's the first time I've ever seen it in a kit, and ever had it in a kit, and the kit's just gorgeous.
Yeah. 2 strands of natural pearls, pink spinel, a strand of champagne pearls, keshi, add to that 2 reels of wire, 0.4mm and 0.8mm you get in rose gold colour. Oh no, sorry, you don't, you get in copper colour. Then rose gold colour you get 0.6 and you get the thick 1mm, 10 metres of each of them, so 40 metres of wire, 3 strands of pearls and a pink spinel, and we should only be looking at £47.60. The price we're taking this whole kit, all of it, the whole entire kit, I would be happy to pay for this one pink spinel alone. So you could get the pink spinel for the price we're about to go to, or you could get the whole kit in caboodle. You don't need to make that choice, because you're going to get it all. Are you ready? For all of it. 2 strands of natural pearls, seed bead size, and a slightly larger size as well, 7x6mm, with the champagne keshi pearls. Add to that 40 metres of wire, £27.95. I would pay that just for the pink spinel alone, without a shadow of a doubt. 7 to 8 were available at the start. I don't even have that anymore. You need to call me when you see something you like. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm wire. 0.4 and 0.8 are in the copper colour, and 0.6 and 1mm are in the rose gold colour, right? Great selection of wires, Sammi?
Absolutely. Well, they're all your staple wires, aren't they? They're perfect.
And the colours work together, the rose gold and the copper?
Very much so, yes.
Yeah? I was going to say, because you can keep them apart, you don't have to put them together, but the fact you've got them all. Is this for real? I don't want you to think, because the quantity is low, there's only 7 to 8 of them, that you do not have time to get this. You genuinely do. I think a lot of people are sitting back thinking, pink spinel? You need pink spinel in your life. You cannot have an opportunity of pink spinel in front of you for £27.95 and genuinely not think about that. I appreciate you might have a budget. You've got to stick to your budgets. Natasha's gone and got 2. I'm over the moon. If you'd budgeted for pink spinel, you could get this whole kit without a shadow of a doubt. Please excuse me, I think I'm about to sneeze. I do apologise in advance if I do. I'll try and hold it in though. Right. Oh my gosh, we haven't even seen what Sammi's made. See, when you see what Sammi's made, you're going to want 2 of these kits. 1 to do whatever you were thinking of in the first place, and then 2 because you're going to want to do exactly what Sammi's doing. We're going to learn how to make this next piece. It's amazing. Producer Tom cannot wait. He's super excited. Call me now. The code KTGC62. You need to get involved as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through now. You have got time to join us if you've just tuned in. Many of you tuned in because of Sammi. You knew she was on. That's why you came in. Guest designer Sammi. It's so good to see. I can't say Sammi Fletcher without seeing guest designer in front of it.
Oh, can you not?
No, I don't know. I'll get used to it one day. This blew us all away today in the office. I know we all were like, oh yeah, it's amazing, it's amazing. When you went out the room, we were like, oh my God, jaws were just dropped. I'm like, is this for real? Look at that.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
No, we don't like it, Sammi. we're in awe. We love it.
Well, I thought just the colours worked so well together. Obviously, the whole kit is just divine. It's very shabby chic.
Yes.
So, of course, you've got the roses, which are innately shabby chic in themselves. So I thought I just want to just put it all together and just show how glorious it is together.
It's what you've done is made this kit come alive. If I was a kit designer, I'm not sure if Pip put it together or Helena, but whoever put together a fabulous kit. Was it you? He's not sure. You put so many together all day, every day. But for me, if I was a kit designer and I saw that as the end result of what I put together, I would be over the moon, like so thrilled. Because that's what you want. Obviously, the kit designer has a vision when they put things together. They think of the designer, and then they think of what's going to work, and then they put it together. Helen, I put this together, I've just had it confirmed. It must feel amazing to be able to look at that and think, that's come from my idea of putting things together, and Sammi's just made it come alive.
Oh, well, she did write a note. She put shabby chic.
Yeah.
And I thought I totally connected with that immediately. I think you can see. So that's what I did. And I just liked the whole idea of getting the pearls to rope around each other and go through with the spinel picking up the pinks. And it just, yes. I did have great fun with this kit. I totally loved it.
For 40 metres of wire and the popular gauges, popular colours as well. Just to let you know, I had 78 kits. I've got less than 50 now and counting. Quite a few of you have it in baskets. Do not worry if you haven't checked it out, but now is maybe a good time to do it because we're about to start a demonstration and you're going to show us this amazing rose, right? Which I cannot believe.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to make that, which it's just... I love making flowers. We know I do a lot of flowers. I did a whole floral-based wire exhibition at a gallery, which was really cool.
Did you? Oh, I wish I'd known. I would have come.
So, yeah, that was back last summer. So, yeah, I just adored doing flowers out of wire and stuff.
Well, let's get started because I want you to have as much time as possible.
So, I've got quite a long piece of the 0.8 here.
That's about 30 inches.
So yeah, there's just about 30 inches, and this is going to make quite a substantial rose. So what you want to do is you want to kind of fold it in half, and you can use your thumb as a mandrel, or you could use a mandrel. So it's entirely up to you. You want to make kind of a little almost fish shape at the end. So you don't want it too narrow, but you want just like almost a teardrop.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put a little kink the wires out. So you're going to now start attaching your 0.4. Now, I got asked actually this week, the lovely Faye messaged me and asked me how to stop your weaving wire kinking. And the actual, I think the best answer is work with the largest amount you're comfortable with. If it's kinking, then use a smaller amount and then just add in as you go.
So gradually you might start to work with longer lengths.
And then you get used to it. Obviously, a 2.5 is going to kink a lot easier than a 0.4, and it's just, work with what you're comfortable working with, and that means it's going to be the neatest. So what you want to do now is attach the wire to the end of the loop. So I'm going to leave about an inch tail, and I'm going to go and attach it by just wrapping all the way around, and we're going to go actually just weave round and round and round the whole top bit. So don't worry you've got all this wire coming down, it's just, don't worry about that at all. It's this lovely soft copper wire that we have that I love.
So that must be the 0.4 and the
we're using 0.4 and
0.8
at the moment.
Perfect.
For this. For the leaves, I used a mix of the 1mm and the 0.8.
So the rose gold.
The rose gold works great as a highlight. So if you were going to do layered flowers where you were doing some woven bits and some unwoven bits, then you could highlight with the 1mm. I've done those on shows before and they look really, really good.
Yeah, they do.
So it's nice to add a bit of a counterpoint if you're doing two-tone. You can see I'm just going all the way round and round and round, just the end. So I want to get to the end of the curve, and you can see see when my parrot has actually chewed my nail varnish this afternoon.
You have a parrot?
I have a parrot.
Oh
He's only a baby.
Gosh, how cool!
He's a kakariki. He's called Charlie, and he's only little. But I just had a manicure yesterday, and he's chewed it. So that was
he
fun.
hungry?
No, he's just nosy. So when you get to the end of the curve, you're going to trim your little lead wire off that you hold to keep it all nice and still. So you're just going to trim that off, and when you trim it, immediately squash it down, otherwise you'll be finding that with your finger.
Oh, just to let you know, we've got brand new not brand new, but Juron pliers on tonight. You know the angled ones, the bent nose ones?
Oh, I've got those. I love those.
We've got those coming up later.
So what you're going to do is you're going to now hold the bit that you were just weaving.
Yep.
And you're going to start with the hourglass herringbone weave, whatever you want to call it. So because my wire's underneath this one, it's going to go over the top. So you're always doing a figure of 8. It's going to go over the bottom wire all the way around, like so, pushing it up, and then under, and I'm not bothered about this kind of not going together at the moment because we're just focusing on the first bit, under and over, all the way around, and then you're going to do a full revolution each time you get to the end. Make sure that as you're doing it, you're pushing each wire up neatly. Now, speed will come with practice. I'm always saying this. This is one of the trickier ones to get neat. So just take your time and enjoy it. And try not to, when you're weaving, try not to keep running your hands over this wire, because if you do that, you're going to work hard on it. And if you work hard on it, it's much harder to get a really nice flowing weave.
Ah, okay.
So just keep doing, basically the rest of this is keep weaving this until it gets to about here. Okay, and I've got one that I've done, so you're just going to keep going a figure of 8 action, under and over, all the way around, under and over, all the way around. So if I just take that out shot, and then I'll put that over there. I'll pick it up in a minute. So we have one here. You can see that I've just continued it, and it's kind of like an organic shape. And then you're starting on to the next petal, because that's your middle petal, and I'll explain this in a minute. So the next one you want to be slightly bigger. So you're going to make it like so, and then you're going to weave that shut. Now, if it helps you, and I find it most helpful when I'm doing a rose, to at this point, before I start weaving it any bigger, to start bending around. But before I do that, I'm just going to show you, as the wire curves up here, you're going to have a longer area of wire here to wrap than you are here.
Yep.
So what you do, rather than going under and over and all the way around once, you're going to go all the way around 2 or 3 times, because what you want to do is to make sure that when you've finished going round, that the wire, as it comes down, is going to be slightly ahead of this without a bend in it.
Right.
So you can see that there's a little bit of a bend if I went for that there. So I'd have to go around one more time, and this is attention to detail for you, isn't it? So you go round so that is going to sit. Do you see what I mean? So you can see that now, rather than sitting at about 70, it sits at 90.
In fact, can you turn that sideways? Only because
like that.
As in like that, because from where I was, I could see it there, that it was curved, but from straight above, you might not have seen that. So there, you can see that that's straight there, but it was a bit more.
It was
a bit like more of a dome shape, the wire, but now it comes straight. Sorry, just because I thought I can see that really clearly, but from above you might not have seen that.
If I hold it up like this, you can see that now. If I pull that down, that's going to sit at a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Whereas if I brought it down here, you'd end up with the stripes going that way,
diagonal.
And you went vertical for this one. If you did want to leave it, like you say, with a bow in it, that can actually add a really nice effect.
Yeah,
but that's much better for things like bales and stuff. When you're doing a flower, I prefer to keep it nice and taut. So that's how you do, whenever you have a longer piece of wire, just add in extra rounds all the way around in order to keep it at a straight. This, when you're doing extra rounds, is a good place to add in wire.
Right.
So what you would do is you go around twice with the old wire, trim it off, twice with the new wire, and then continue the weave. Okay. So in order to start shaping, it's simple now. You just got your little bit of a petal, and you're going to start bending it all the way around. with your finger. If you find it easier to bring in a mandrel or a pair of pliers and do that, then do it, but be very, very careful not to squeeze your weave.
Right, no squeezing of the weave. That.
So you want to make it a slightly conical, so we're going to do
that looks like a snake.
A little bit, but you can see.
Is it a cobra?
Yeah, the snake rings that I do. I do the cobra rings like that too. So you can see as we're turning, you can see that the rose is, that's the centre of your rose. So if I hold it like that, that's the centre. And then you can see that this bit, if I was to continue to turn it, I would make sure you've woven it, that this petal comes up larger. So what you want to try and make sure you do is that every time you have a dip, like you'll have a dip in between the petals, you have your next big petal coming up. So you weave it, this is why you start to turn it, because you're weaving it as you go along, always weaving on the straight bit, but then you'll turn it to see how big you need your next petal to be. So as you turn around, so you see what I mean? If I bring that forward,
perfect,
sorry.
Thank you. No.
So you just keep weaving and then keep turning and make each petal bigger. But try and make sure you have a petal covering each of these smaller dips.
So because otherwise you just have gaps.
So yeah, and that's just go, and depending on how large you want your rose, is just how long you keep weaving for. Really, you can do quite a tiny one, or you can do really big ones, or you could even just do the internal bit woven, and then just do the rest with bare wire and have bare wire petals coming out, because that looks pretty good too, or patterned wire if you've got it. So, or if you don't want to weave, just fill it in with the tiny stones. Because if you do it all with those tiny seed pearls, that would look, that would look really cool too. I love those seed pearls.
This is amazing, Sammi. You're just amazing. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
No, you're more than welcome.
I love that. Did you love that? Bet you did. Everyone's just going, yeah, it was really cool. Love that. There was silence in the gallery. They were just all like, brilliant. Drop us a message as and when if you want to let Sammi know what you think. If you want to let her know how you get on, maybe you've made something that Sammy's done before and you want to tell her about it or tell us, we'd love to hear from you. Just a 60777 and JM Studio at the start of the text, and it's just your normal network charge, nothing extra, just normal. Right, I'm thinking after that, let's do an amazing star by. What do you reckon?
Oh, sounds like a good plan to me.
Oh gosh, there's a massive amethyst. Oh, need to be quick. It is my pick. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, did you see that spinning around? How cool did that look? Imagine, I go quite, this is a bit random, but I go like hill walking and mountaineering. Just started mountaineering, not very good with it, but just started. But mountains climbing, and when I saw those amethysts spinning around, it was like, imagine you were climbing rocks of amethyst. That's what they look like, massive amethyst boulders. How cool is that? Would you have them on your stand to sell? Would you have them on to show from rough, natural rough to then a faceted finished gemstone? Or would you just want them for your own jewellery yourself? Would you want a big nugget ring with 4 prongs and wire and you could have a massive amethyst nugget? Oh, either way we want them, we need them, we love them, right? Ready for this? You steady for this? Now there was an extra one on here, but it was that tightly knotted. Sam was looking at it earlier and it came off, so you do get one more than what you've got here. I don't know where it's gone. It was around, oh, it's around there somewhere. Are you ready for this? We're supposed to have 150. Well, actually, that's a massive fib. We weren't supposed to have any. I saw them on, oh, they're in. Call me. WIPO42. They're available. Get them now, 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 now. They will fly out. 300 limited. I can't even hold that. My finger's gone red already. It's so heavy. Look at that. I've got indentations on my finger from trying to hold it. It's super, super, super heavy. There's a big carat weight on there. I'm just going to lie them flat, actually, so you can see them all. Massive, massive amethyst nuggets. These are amazing. The price is phenomenal. You've got over 600, well, you've got 600 carats here, pretty much accurately. You've got huge sizes. They go all the way up to, wait for this, 41 by 31 millimeter. They are massive. You've got so much you could do with a massive natural amethyst nugget. So I'll explain for anyone who's just tuned in. These were on my producer's, or not my producer, sorry, my manager's table, and I was sitting right next to him on my little table because he wants to hang out with all of us because he doesn't want to have his own wee office. He did have his own wee office, but he didn't like it because he was up there on his own. He's lonely, so he wanted to sit with us. Far too much information, right? So I saw these on his desk, and I was thinking, these are amazing. What are these? He said, oh yeah, I just picked them up from the warehouse earlier. They're quite cool, right? I was like, oh my gosh, can we have them? And he went, oh yeah, you can have them if you want. 150 there are. I was like, yes, please, can I have them? Then half an hour later, he was like, oh Ali, there's 300 of those actually. I got the number wrong. I was like, thanks. Trying not to act too ecstatic, and I was just like totally blasé. I was like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, great, thanks. Did a little happy dance when I was in the corridor. You might have heard me though, because my shoes sound a bit like tap shoes. Right, are you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, there's 13 on here and there's one off. So there's 14 on average that you get. Call me as soon as you can. These are being allocated on a first come, first served basis. They're brand new. Nobody has seen them. They are whoppers. Would you have them just on your stand to show what you've got? A natural amethyst, natural big rough amethyst, and then you could explain that when you cut it down, you get a faceted amethyst. That's the sort of result of what you have if you've got faceted amethyst jewellery. Or, I mean, Sammy, what would you do?
I'm going to put them all in one massive necklace.
Oh my gosh, I could just imagine that.
I've got one lady I've talked about before. I've got a customer of mine, and she loves big chunky necklaces, big and bold. And that's, so I did her one out of huge agate slices.
Oh my gosh, they were amazing.
With citrine in between. It looked absolutely fabulous. But so that's exactly what I would do with those. Maybe a little bit of quartz in between, little white quartz, or something like that, or some rough moonstone in between. But yeah, just beautiful. Or just knotted like that.
Just knotted like that.
Yeah.
Done. They're being allocated already. Having put your price on, or halfway, well, it's not on TV yet. What you're seeing on the web, treat yourself. If you're happy with what you see on the web, absolutely go for it. It's such a treat. 0800 644 655. As I say, there's 300 in stock. Now, lots of people are multi-purchasing, which I'm loving. I'm absolutely loving it. Tom, what are we going to do? What do you want to do? Producer Tom in the house. I can see a price on the Facebook, it's not on Facebook. I can see a price on, it's there. Should we show everybody at home? Are you ready? No hanging about, let's do it. Straight away, it's $14.95, that's it. I was thinking like 27, 20. It's huge, isn't it? $14.95. What do you think?
I think that's brilliant because it's there's just so much of it.
There's so much of it. We don't ever see amethyst nuggets this way. When was the last time we had an amethyst nugget like this? Huge, massive, deep, rich, purple, velvety amethysts. I don't know where else I could get this for you. I was explaining to actually my producer Tom because he said, "Oh, do you think the Jewellery Maker people will love this?" Well, he didn't say people, I said that at the end. He said, do you think the Jewellery Maker viewers will love it? Because, of course, this is his second show, so he's still trying to work out what you like. So send your messages in of what you like so he can schedule it for you. He wants to know what to look for because, of course, he used to, work in a huge variety of different producing jobs. So he's got an eclectic knowledge of genuine gemstones as well, but the making of jewellery is new to him. He's had finished jewellery pieces, but not making jewellery. So he wants to know what you need and what you want. Obviously, we're all here to tell him, but we'd rather you get involved as well and let him know what you need. And I said, we're going to love this. And he said, okay, well, if Jewellery Makers are going to love it, I'll get that on. I'll try and get a good price. He said, what do you think of a good price? I was like, $14.95. Didn't think it would happen. Pip's in the gallery. And he loves it. He thinks this is amazing. And he did genuinely say, where did you find this? Did we beat you to it, Pip? Oh, what was that? You wanted it in a kit? Oh, sorry, Pip. It's gone. That would be kitalicious. What would you put it with? Silver clay?
Oh.
A little bit special.
Yeah, just a bit. But it is natural, isn't it? And really dark.
I believe it is natural. I've just decided that, actually. I don't know if it is or not. Whoa, Lane Cardiff's gone for, it said 6 and now it's gone to 2. That was maybe a bit trigger happy there. £14.95. Most people are multi-purchasing. I would have thought I genuinely would have thought neither 20. The fact that it's £14.95. Oh me, oh my, what do you reckon? 26 by 23 to 41 by 31. You know what? I have decided a question came to me there. Should I stay or should I go? If you want me to go lower, I'm not going to go lower yet. I'm going to stay at $14.95. That's our price. Unless I have at least, because there's 300 of these, if I have at least 50 people either in their web baskets or on the phone lines together, I will drop that price. And if not, then I will stay at $14.95 because we're all happy at $14.95, right, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm happy to pay that.
Yeah? However, if I have more people join me with an interest, I'm not asking you to check it out, just show me you're interested, give me a call, it's free phone, it's a small investment of your time actually, it doesn't cost you anything. 0800 644 655, call me quickly, don't press your button one, you don't have to talk to anybody, but either be on the phone lines or be on the web. So if I drop this for under £10, 15 people on the web, that's not 20, how many did I say, 20? I said 50, well that's not enough then, is it? Nah, well we stay there. There's lots of you there, not enough though, I did say 50. Come on now, $14.95 is an amazing price. If I went under 10, I don't know about that. Has anyone texted in? Nobody wants us to go lower. Is everybody happy at that price? I don't want to go lower and then you to think that's all it's valued. Like, I'm not trying to imply value or worth. I don't want you to go away and think, oh gosh, 600 carats of amethyst is only £10. However, it should be $14.95. Lots in baskets now. Is it 50 though? We've got people on the phone lines as well. I don't know, Sammy, what do you reckon?
Oh, don't bring me into this. This is down to you.
Oh, I don't know. Mike, what do you reckon? Should we stay or should we go? I mean, I've not had enough people.
Always lower. Let's go lower. Come on.
Mike! Oh my gosh! Oh, did you hear that? Pip has just blamed Mike. Kit producer Mike. Pip is just Kit producer Kit and producer Pip has just said, let's just do it. Pip wants to suggest a price and he thinks we should go there. It's a dual producing, so nobody's got to be like, oh, do it! Oh, don't look at me like that. I just said do it. Go on, do it. I'll not look. Just do it quickly. It won't hurt. It's like a plaster. Pull it quickly and it doesn't hurt. I'm not doing it. I'm not looking at it. Am I looking? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't want to know. I'm off tomorrow. It's fine. Oh! Totally just happened. If you want to get, now a lot of people got two at $14.95. If you want to get another one, go for it. This is wrong. This is so wrong. It's almost right. I'm loving it even more. Woo-hoo. Call me now if you're thinking, oh, I've not got £15, but I do have £10. Give us a call. 0800 644 655. Congratulations. Check it out. Now it's in your basket. It's 43 in baskets. You need to check it out. You can't delay because now that we've gone even lower, they will sell out. So, of course, at that price, you want to make sure you get at least one. And if 43 people want to just buy one, then that's fine. But if they want to multi-purchase, then we're stuck. $9.95. Sammy. Did you think we'd go that low?
No.
No?
I thought you'd go $12.95. I thought you'd maybe take £2 off.
Yeah, maybe like the post and packaging.
Yeah. That would have been quite cool.
But we've definitely done that. With truth. You wish you weren't working right now, weren't you?
Always, but I'm going to, I mean, and it's before Alison gets home. She'll be home in a few minutes. And then,
so
if there's any left, you'll have to grab me one then, but otherwise.
Right, loving your work. I don't mean to rush you. However, you need to check out. I don't know how long I can hold this price for. I can't hold it on till after 9 o'clock. I don't think I can. I don't think it'll last that long, to be fair. If my manager sees it, we're in trouble. Oh gosh, yeah, I know, because we had 300. Right, I didn't tell you this. It's not happening. Just be quick. County Durham's got it in baskets. Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, West Midlands, Merseyside, New Jersey, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Lancashire, Yorkshire, Essex, Alaska, Greater Manchester. Yeah. Our producer used to produce an American channel, and when he used to produce me, actually, we used to present on American TV, so he's getting excited because we have people from Alaska getting involved. We had someone from Florida earlier. We've got Devon. Teresa's gone for 3, Lay's gone for 2, Collectors in Northumberland 2, multi-purchases. Elizabeth and Glamorgan's gone for 2, Patricia Merseyside 2, Anne in Hampshire 2, Ian's in Cumbria, Stephen, Pauline, Janet in Leicestershire. Text me in, what are you going to do with them? Sorry, I didn't know you were looking at me, you're just looking at the top of my head there, sorry. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to make it jewellery with it? Are you going to show it as a display? Are you going to have some as nugget rings? Are you going to do a Sammi idea and have a big beaut of a necklace? What are you going to do with them? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Maybe it'll help other people who are thinking about it. Miss Pauline, hiya! You're in the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands too. Fantastic. My son's birthstone. Oh, February baby. Going to make him a necklace with your fab cord. Ooh, thanks Jim. Let's kisses. I like the sound of that. Yeah, because it's a unisex, isn't it, with the amethyst? Favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Check it out, it's totally natural. I meant to answer that earlier. It is 100% natural. If you want an authenticity certificate for 25p, you can do that. You don't need to, but it's there if you want. Now this is the last of stock, so without trying to rush you, you do need to be quite quick on this one. We started with 300, we'll be lucky if there's 50 by the time everybody checks out, so do grab it. The code on it, WIPO42. I'll leave it there for you. We're just going to go for a really short break. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. The other side, oh, did I tell you about the bent nose pliers? These are amazing. The pearls we launched the other night, zircon, I haven't even shown you. Jadeite's coming up. I've got sterling silver bowl earrings. I've got oh, diamond pendants. Loads of treats, more of Sammi. Oh, we'll have a short break. Get yourself a cup of tea, fill up your your toffee. I want toffee. Fill up a wee coffee and we'll see you in a sec. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Right, I'm going home. I've just got myself a jadeite ring. Diddly dibs, dibs, dibs. Yes, predictory. Everybody just told me standing up going, Sammy's already made something. This is brilliant. Do you want to see? Wait till you see that. This is gorgeous. Jadeite already. I don't know how you had time to do that. I don't know when you did it. Amazing. Or amazing. Got a round of applause in the gallery for that one, Sammi.
Thank you.
Loving this. Dibs, dibs, diddly dibs. Oh my gosh, a jadeite ring. How cool is that? Think how many people dream of jadeite in their life, and you've just whipped up a jadeite ring in like a second, and you've still got an entire strand of jadeite left.
I have, yep, I can't wait.
I love that. I have. This, oh, it looks gorgeous with the gold. In this very era, at the end of the era, this was launched 17 months ago. We had 49 in stock. We've not had it for 17 months. Tonight, we have the relaunch. It's back in stock, and the quality is fabulous. There's 150 in stock coming up this very era. 6mm jadeites. Love, love, love. Did I mention? Love these. Also in this hour, it's my presenter's pick. I've chosen it because I brought it to you once before. It was amazing. This is the very last of stock of it now. It's totally genuine, totally natural zircon. blue zircon, totally natural. Sammi, you still with me?
Yeah. That's so sparkly. I just love how sparkly it is.
And it's natural. I mean, we don't have natural blue diamonds like this with clarity, do we?
No.
And this is rarer than a diamond. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy. It's absolutely stunning. I hope Alison's home.
Oh, Alison Tarry. Sammy's hoping you're home. Right, should we get started with some more treats? Loads coming up for you tonight. If you've just joined us, I've got pearls I launched on the 1st of May as our birthday strand. Over 124 were allocated. We've got the last of stock in tonight's show. It's a good quantity, but it's not hundreds. This is coming up totally natural, very, very last of stock. Launch with me, 10 by 8mm. They're whoppers. You will need to be quick on those. Maybe you got them on the birthday, maybe they've arrived already and you love them that much you want to get some more. Or you want to let us know what you think. It would be great to hear from you. Right, garnet. Now these got me super excited. Garnet tubes. How cool are they?
They're beautiful, sparkly.
Yeah.
Again, I'm all up for the bling at the moment. I love the sparkle.
Love a bit of sparkle. Especially with all the different angles that you get, because the angles are allowing you to transfer the light to reflect, and there's step facets within these, which allow you a totally different luster as to what you would have if they were a briolette or a brilliant cut, because that would be a lot more facets or maybe wider facets, so you might not get as much twinkle as you're getting here. Now there are only 21 left in stock. That's not very many, is it? However, at £7.95, I feel like doing something a little bit naughty, because it is, after all, Treat Yourself Tuesday, isn't it? Treat yourself. What did you get yourself this Tuesday? Nothing? Oh, you need these. You got a TV? Oh, Tom got himself a TV. As you do. £3.95. Well, that's going to be the fastest garnet January's birthstone opportunity I think I've ever seen, and that is the fastest cup I've ever seen anyone made. Becky, you're amazing. How quick was that? Love it. £3.95. Literally, I just blinked and Becky's back with a cuppa. How do you even do that? Loving it. We can share it, Tom. You're more than welcome to share it. Multi-purchase is coming through. Quite rightly, if you get a multi-purchase, you're about the same price as getting one normally at full price. Check it out. Don't expect them to always be that low, but just enjoy it. That looks amazing with the rose quartz drops that are coming up. Can I just tell you, rose quartz drops, I'm literally jumping in your living room, aren't I, or wherever you're watching it from. Rose quartz drops are going so low. They're the gem of this year. They're one of my favourite stones. Pretty much anyone, well, our previous place, anytime there's a rose quartz that arrived, I got to launch it, which was really unfair for the people who watch me every single night, because I had a midnight mega deal, and every single night it was rose quartz. So everyone who watched my show literally had a rose quartz every single night I was on. I felt for them, because I thought, that's so unfair. All your star buys are always going to be rose quartz. I loved it, but you can only have so much rose quartz in your life. You need this. Do you like working with pearls, Sammi?
I adore working with pearls.
Do you sometimes look for a particular silk thread to work with your pearls?
Well, I love to use genuine silk. It's what I prefer to use with them.
So would you like black silk?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. This is stunning. Where have I found this? Wouldn't you like to know? Pip and producer kit designer Pip. Love it. Call me now. They're available. I don't have hundreds. Or do I? Have I got 120? 120. My memory's getting not too bad. It's not as good as it was. Usually I would remember 122. I only got 120. I was 2 out. Right, 180 metres. There are 122 of these in stock. They're going, that's how thin it is. You can see there. I don't want to start unraveling it because that would be an opportunity we wouldn't be able to offer to you. But can you see how slim that is? Silk thread. 180 metres, 0.1mm in its gauge, and it's a whole spool of black silk thread. Now, Sammi, for you, I know you said you only work with silk. Why is that? For anyone who's never tried, obviously I know why I like it, and we know why most of us, but for anyone who's never knotted pearls or don't know anything about jewellery making, why is silk so good for you?
Silk is traditionally used with pearls, and Well, I work from home in Cheltenham, and Cheltenham's quite a high economic demographic. And a lot of people there
a bit fancy
love
for a Tuesday night.
do, and they love their pearls.
Yes.
So they prefer. I mean, I read strand pearls for people as well, and they always want the real silk. And it's also really nice because it feels really good. So I think because it's traditionally used with it, it's an organic with an organic. So that just kind of why I think a bit of a hippie. I love to be completely organic if possible.
Well, why not if you can? Why not? Why? And a lot of the time you can end up paying more to not be organic, which seems bizarre.
Yes.
Because organic food, you tend to pay more. You think naturally organic is going to cost more. This, we are giving away. Oh, if you're like producer Pip and you're thinking, where did you get that from? Because that's what you just said. And you're sitting with me right now thinking, is this going to be a good deal? Of course it is. It's Jewellery Maker. £7.95. We need it. When do we ever get this? Usually it would have to be in a kit, right, Pip? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a face of thunder in there? I can't see. It's dark. Yes. It wasn't me that put it in. However, I'm not going to complain. This was given to us as a very special treat. I've got lots of kit designers who are thinking, oh, I so could have put it with that, and I could have put it with that, and I could have put it with that. Well, it's going to go. It's going to go. Pearls and spinel, could you imagine?
Yes, pearls and spinel look amazing.
We had some spinel on last night. We've had some spinel on recently. I had some spinel on at the birthday show. £7.95. Are you, or are you treating yourself? Or maybe you're treating somebody else. If in doubt, check it out. Lots and lots of you there. Esther's in Bedfordshire, Anne's in Nottinghamshire, Carolyn is in Warwickshire. I've got collectors in Kent, Sally's in Staffordshire. 100% black silk. Oh, I'm thinking of all the lovely treats we've had and those really cute seed bead pearls that we had.
Yes.
In your previous kit. If you got the last kit, this would be a lovely add-on. And with the discount we had in that last kit, it was a whopping discount. It was from about £45 to £28. It was such a good discount. That could be an add-on with your pearls. If you've opened an order, add it on, check it out. Either way, 100% pure silk, black. Oh, gorgeous. We love it. Lots and lots of you there. Check it out as and when you can. Just to let you know, these pliers are coming up. These are the ones that lots of our guest designers use. I know Sammi uses it. I think it's safe to say I've not presented one show with Gem Hawks where she has not used her bent nose pliers.
Yep.
Sammy's got hers. These are super popular. Coming up tonight, Juron. We love them. We always talk about them. You got to get them. Woo! Right. In this hour, you have your star by, which just to let you know is your zircon, and the jadeite as well. Jadeite's on my finger. You can't get that because that's a ring made by Sammi. And you have genuine, totally natural blue zircon. I chose this because I saw it in the building and the fact that there was some left got me super, 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 super excited. Not yet though. Oh! It's the flying zircon. It's the quality. It's just magnificent. Oh my word. Tassel strand. Now here's a question for you. When do you ever get rose quartz on a tassel strand gems of distinction? Have you ever even seen one?
I don't think so.
Maybe faceted?
I can't remember. But then I can't remember much, so that's no really good indication.
Yeah, you can, Sammi. You'll remember this, put it that way. Rose quartz. Now, this is going to sound redonkulous. They're available for you right now. If you're on the web, you'll be checking this out straight away. This is magnificent. If you're on the phone lines, you can also as well, but I appreciate you might want to see them first. Do you trust me? This has made me... Stop saying that. Oh, this has really made me upset. My producer knows this gemstone and he's just said this price is ridiculously low. He's said it. He's brand new. He's producing it and he thinks it's ridiculously low. Redonkulously. Now, I am a connoisseur of many things. Hot chocolate is one. Rose quartz is another. And you might think, yeah, right. Yeah, hot chocolate. This is my ultimate. Between this, zircon and sphene, I've not got many gems. This, when it's of the most stunning, highest quality and highest caliber, it glows with all the glow you look for in some of the finest rose quartz. As in, think of kunzite, some of the finest kunzite you've ever got. Then when you put some of the finest rose quartz next to it, they look so good together, you could almost sometimes mistake them for each other. This is the highest quality rose quartz in drops we have, I believe, in the building. That's why it's a tassel strand. They're drops. You need these in your life. And then when you see the price, you'll think this is a joke. Feels like a joke to me. I'm not even going to look at the $9.95. Look at the quality of these rose quartz. And just because my favourite number is 6, look what they've gone and done. Favourite gem, and they were like, oh, your favourite number is 6. I'm slowly going off my favourite number of 6. This is amazing! Enjoy it! Sam's like, stop! Stop! This is too good! There's not even 30 available, which is the only reason I'm allowing this price. Not like I have a say in it, but this for me, with our imagine you use these beautiful bow drops, earrings, little pretty bows that have got a drop there for you, or a loop there for you to connect, and you have these little drops of rose quartz. Look at the glow from them. Can you see the quality of them? That is what makes them so good. It's because of the clarity and the glow. This is totally natural. It's mesmerizing, it's beautiful, it's amazing. It's not candy floss pink, it's a dreamy, Care Bear, lovely rose quartz, epitomizing femininity pink. Love, romance, love it. And it should not be $6.95. And I'm probably going to break this chair if I keep bumping it, aren't I? Too low. It's got to go. Check it out as and when you can. These are going to sell out. In Cardiff, you've got 3. In Norfolk, you've got 2. In North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Bristol, you're all in. Lots and lots of you there. Check out the final one. I hope you get that. That is just beautiful. Well done. Plier time. Oh, I'm struggling to get over those rose quartz though. That's such a good deal. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't say that because I don't like to imply a value or worth or comment on your price, but that, I mean, how can that not be a good deal? Oh my word, right. Have you ever tried to jewellery make? I do apologise, let me just fix this. My top back has got a little clip and I clipped it onto my hair. Silliest thing ever. Every time I turn my head, ripping out my hair. Right, I fixed it now. These, if you've never worked in jewellery making before, do not panic. Don't panic. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm not saying I'm great. I'm nothing like Sammi, Fletcher, or any of guest designers, but I can get by, right, Sammi?
Yeah, you're good.
I can get by.
Don't do yourself down. You're good.
You can get there, slowly but surely. Everybody knows it's me that's done it, though. They wouldn't mistake it for any of our guest designers. However, when you have the right tools, it can change your jewellery making life. Now, these are magnificent. You can use them the way you would use your chain nose pliers to open jump rings if you want to. You can do that because they've got a flat edge. But what they're actually designed for is enabling you to get in to crooks and crannies, is what I would call it. Areas where you normally, with your other pliers, if they continue to be straight, you just can't get in. And if you're like Sammi, Fletcher and other guest designers who are all about detail and neat and tidy and precision, then you need a pair of pliers that can get right in, maybe in some intricate weave that you've done or some intricate working that you've decided to do, and you've just got a little bit sticking out and you think, just need to tuck that in. Normal pliers, if you do it, you might distort your design, you might not be able to get in the right angle. These get an angle you cannot get with your other pliers, and they're narrower, and they've got that perfect hand movement. They're just fantastic. Is that why I love them? Yeah. Also the fact that they're always popular and everybody always wants to buy them. Juron pliers, without a shadow of doubt, Juron and Beadalon are our most popular pliers, if you don't mind me saying that, but it's true. 90-degree angles. They give you professional finish on your jewellery, and if you want to ever make jewellery to give as a gift, it doesn't need to be to sell, but if you do wish to sell, it's all about the tools of your trade. You wouldn't be, let me think, you wouldn't be a plumber if you didn't have the right kind of tools to go and fix taps and things, would you? You'd need the right wrenches, you would need the right screws and the right washers. That's the tools of your trade. If you cut down trees or whatever you do, you would need the right saw to cut down the tree properly. I'm not promoting cutting trees or whatever, but you know what I mean. Whatever it is you do, if you're a glazier, you would want to get yourself a good glass cutter. You would want to get yourself good gloves. You want to get yourself good tools to hold things. You want to get yourself the right tools. The tools are what make your job easier, and they're also what defines you from being good at your job to being exceptional. That's how I feel. For example, me as a TV presenter, if I have a good microphone and if I have a good talk back, it's what allows me to listen to the gallery, that is, for me, is something I would invest money in, because that's the tools of the trade. That's what I need to be able to do my job professionally, accurately, and to the highest standard. Is that how you would feel it, Sammi? Is that how you feel about your tools, or do you just buy them because you like them?
No, I definitely feel about, I mean, everybody knows that I usually sit here with a massive pile of Zoron pliers because I've got all the different ones. I completely love them because they do allow you to take your jewellery up a notch. Like you said, it's about being able to get into areas you couldn't normally get into, because you can't necessarily get your hand in there with the straight pliers, even with the needle nose ones. So you need to go in at an angle, and that's all done for you. Especially if you're doing things like the bottom of the rose and you want to just kind of squeeze a wire that's right inside, and you can just get the end of those in there and finish them off. It does completely make such a difference to your work. You won't actually understand how much until you own them. Yes. I think is the best way of putting it. For me, Zoron, it's about the fact that they are so easy on my hands, because I do really suffer with my hands. You do. To do with all this, you know, all the various lovely neurological stuff I've got going on. So I don't need anything that I'm fighting. Yes, so when you're squeezing,
that makes your job easier, not
it is, a struggle. And they don't ping back out. Right. They're really nice and soft on the hands. You don't need to put much pressure in order to achieve a lot of pressure at this end, which is really important. So again, I'm not wasting energy doing that. They're a joy to work with, I think is the best way to describe them. They are just divine. And they are, I mean, talking about hands and talking about doing something, anything that you do repetition wise can therefore then cause strain, whether you have the strain or not naturally, or whether you've got, as you say, maybe you've got something going on or not. Repetitive injury by doing something the same way. But if they are light, I mean, what I find about them is they're super light. Yes. They're not cumbersome, they're not bulky, they're light, they're precision, they're accurate. And for me, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, not with jewellery making, because I'm not very good at it. I'm not good enough to be pernickety about it. That's probably my problem. I'm too pernickety and I'm not good enough to be that pernickety. But for me, if I'm like today, it took me half an hour just to put the tape around where I want to silicone. I hadn't siliconed, just put the tape around because I want to be that precise. And I was using precise scissors that allow me to cut the tape in a certain way just to put it around. I mean, how ridiculous. Everybody knows I did it myself, but still. These are going to change your jewellery making life. We love them. $19.95, that's your set price. We don't go up and down. Our pliers, they tend to be the price. Pliers are pliers. We love them. As you say, Jewellery is one of the brands that you love. They're known in the industry, so if you're new to jewellery making, it doesn't matter whether you get them from us or whether you get them on the internet, in that the tool is popular, the tool in the industry. If you want to do search reviews, you can do that. Have we got any V4 reviews on this? This might be a new one for you, Tom. Producer Tom's joined us as our new producer, and he's finding his way around the gallery. He knows his way around a TV gallery, no bother. But it's nice. It's nice if you take the time to fill out a V4 review, because it's an external company that allows us to know what you think. Whether good or bad, it allows us to work with it. I always think if you're constructive with your criticism, then we can work on that. Just let us know. The majority of people that have got these have got more than one. And that's purely because they've bought one and then they're thinking, I want one for travelling and I want one to have in my home, whether you're fortunate enough to have a studio at your house or whether you go and do workshops and you want to have them. Maybe you've got friends who like to come round and jewellery make together. Maybe they haven't got one. You want to be able to allow them to make it the quality they want to do. £19.95. See, Sammi Fletcher, if you go out and buy yourself some pliers right now, I'm watching you. No.
I'm seeing some.
I've got 2 pairs of those already. So I have 2 pairs of each.
Okay.
So it's fine.
The other day I met Sammi in the corridor because she was buying whatever was on the show. She's so funny. Literally. Those pearls. Was it this pearls? These pearls. Lovely, beautiful quality and value from Anne in Staffordshire of a FIFO review. So it's an external company that drop you an email on anything you purchase. You can only reply, or you can only send a review on something you've actually bought. And then when you get that email through, you can fill it in. It could be a word, it could be a sentence, it could be anonymous. You don't have to put your name on, but it's feedback that allows us to work with it. And at £19.95, these always fly out. Well done. I'm really chuffed for you. I've not presented a show with Gem Hawks where she has not used these. So if you're a Gem Hawks fan and you've ever seen her using a particular tool, This is the angle that she uses. This is the bent nose, chain nose pliers that she uses. Whether it be Juron, I know she's got another brand as well, as in one of her other ones with a different colour, red handle, I think. Check them out and get them before they go. Love them. Did I mention I love them? Oh, and they're really good for chainmail if you've done you haven't closed it properly and you need to get in there on your jump ring. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. 5 minutes till my zircon. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm saying it's mine. It's not mine. I want it. Totally natural blue zircon. This is just gorgeous. And then a diamond heart. This is no joke. Now, this has got double sterling silver drills. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see these. Diamonds and blue zircon. Yeah, this is full of totally natural diamonds. Sterling silver. Whopper of a gram weight, and wait to see this, look. 2 drill holes on either side. 2 drill holes, and then you've got the jadeite in the ring, that's coming up in a full strand. 3 whopping opportunities all coming up within the next 5 minutes. We'll start to do these treats. Have you seen this yet, Sammy? It's been seen once in a kit and that's it. It's a diamond heart, double drilled connector.
That's lovely. Put it in the centre of double pearl, two strands of pearls and that in the middle. Divine.
Divine.
That's
Love
my word of the day.
It is, isn't it?
Divine.
Divine. Oh, I like it. Delectable might be mine. Sounds a bit like yours. Is it green amethyst or prasiolite? Have I brought this strand before? As if I have. It went super low. It went so low. We didn't think there'd be any left. It glows magnificently. Oh. How many have we got? How many, please? 58. Oh, you're gonna love this. This in my mind is $17.95 maybe $19.95 every day of the week. Definitely $17.95. What do you think? Oh, it looks gorgeous with the jadeite, doesn't it? Oh, so many options. So many. With the jadeite, they would be divine. They would be perfect. When do you ever get the chance to get prasiolite and jadeite on the same day? Well, this one you haven't seen for 17 months, so it's been a long time. Are you ready to own Juicy? And what I love about these is the glow from them. Juicy, we had a lovely message in from a lady who, Mrs. Pauline, if my memory serves me correctly, because it was your son's birthstone, the amethyst, and you were getting the big nuggets for that. How about a green amethyst? Is that something you've tried? Maybe nice to have as a talking point. Some people know amethyst, lots of people. In fact, would it be fair to say the majority of people in the world know amethyst? Whether you're into jewellery or not, you've probably heard of amethyst purple, haven't you? Because they use it in other, like eyeshadows are called amethyst purple. Or just amethyst, they don't even need the word purple. Most people know what colour to expect, so if you have something different when you sell your jewellery, for example, Sammy, if you had something that was prasiolite, people know about amethyst, and then you can explain, oh, there's a green variety of amethyst as well. Is that something you do or not?
I do call it green amethyst for that reason. Yeah. Because then people, yeah. So yeah, I do explain about things like that because people are very fascinated.
Yeah.
I think by nature and the many colours it produces. And a lot of people don't know about green amethyst, so they're really fascinated by it.
Well, I didn't until I started working in a jewellery company. I wouldn't have known anything about it. And it was a jewellery company that was worldwide, and we bought our own genuine gemstones as we do here. So it wasn't, no disrespect, but it wasn't a sort of high street jewellers that might not have as much variety. And I don't mean that with any disrespect. It's just simply because we're very lucky in the luxury that we're able to buy a huge range of gemstones that aren't everyday stones. So an amethyst like this, with a colour like this, if you make jewellery to sell, a lot of people have changed and elevated their hobby into a business in this year and the past few years as well. And a lot of people have said to me, Ali, I find it difficult to start talking to people. I wonder why they tell me this. It must be because I just don't stop talking and probably think I've got some advice. But a lot of people have said to me, Ali, how do I start talking with people? And I said, well, if you have something that people notice, that's what they know, yet a little bit different, then it can open up a talking point. It can allow you to have the confidence because you've got the knowledge. Most of you know more than most jewellers out there. And I don't mean that with any disrespect. I mean that because you know so much about your gemstones. You research, you know what you're talking about. You probably know a huge amount more than somebody who doesn't have the chance to have as much research as you. You know what you're talking about. You know what's good quality. You know what you can get elsewhere. And you'll know if you can get this elsewhere. And you'll know if you like it or not. But this is something you can talk about confidently and enjoy. And for that colour and that quality to be $11.95, did I do that the other week? What date did I do it? It was so naughty. Was it the birthday? On the 5th. It was on Thursday. It was the day of our birthday. Our birthday was on the 4th and we had a week-long 6 days of birthday. Producer Dano and I, it was on last shift, officially working together, although I think he'll be with us around on Friday because he's swapped shift sides. He's still here, just on the other shift. And he said, you know what, no one's going to catch me. We're both off at the weekend. Let's just do it. That's what happened. And we've matched the price for those of you watching tonight for the last sort of 50 odd in stock. I don't have 50 anymore, but I've got a good quantity. 40 now. Veronica's in there, Tatiana's in, Valerie's in, Philippa, Jane, Collector's in, Michelle's multi-purchased in North Yorkshire, which is great to see. Karen, the Isle of Anglesey, Belfast are with us, Cambridgeshire, Texas, Leicestershire, Greater Manchester, Alaska showing an interest again, Pembrokeshire in there, multi-purchases out in Virginia. That was our Robin. Lovely to see you, Robin. Multi-purchases of 4 for yourself. At that price point, to get yourself over 400 carats of amethyst for what, £40? Just over? 400 carats. And look at the quality. When you look at it, you don't think $11.95, do you? Imagine you put one of those in the middle of a pearl bracelet. How much would that change your, or pearl necklace, how much would that change your jewellery?
It just changes it up a little bit, doesn't it? Adding that detail and that glow. I think they look so good with rose quartz though.
Oh yeah.
Because you get the pinks and the greens. And it go really well with everything that was in the first kit.
Oh yeah. It makes me think of spring.
Yes.
Can I pop this down and count it for you? Cardiff, you've got yours as well, well done too. You always know it's a good deal when Lane Cardiff gets involved. Multi-purchases coming in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are so, that one in the middle is a 9x4. It's so big. That's bigger than most charms. So that's 20. 2, I'll keep my finger there so you can see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 44. At £11.95. That's not even a pound each. 27 pence each. Imagine one of, oh my gosh, the boat earrings, one of those dropped from it, sterling silver, and then an amethyst drop, a rose quartz dropped from that. That would be the prettiest pair of earrings with minimal effort and minimal pricing, minimal cost. Enjoy those. Get them before. Look at all the brilliant facets. Look at the amount of faceting on there. Look at them glowing. That is quality that shouldn't be $11. It should be $17.95. Enjoy it. Check it out when you can. I'm loving your work. I really love those. They look gorgeous with the pearls. Right. Sit down. Be prepared. Your socks and slippers are going to be blown across the living room right now. This is going to be amazing. It's going to be so good. You can't go anywhere. 3-star buys in a row right now. I adore this gemstone. It's all about the fire. The fact that it gives me everything a diamond gives me, and then so much more. It's mesmerizing. Have you ever seen a zircon before in real life? No? Oh my gosh. This has such an outstanding return of light. What does that mean? Right, I'm going to put it down here for a sec just to tell you. So, what happens with a genuine gemstone? Let's talk about diamonds. Why do we love diamonds? We love them because of their sparkle and all the different colours that come out when you look at it. Is that why you love a diamond? That's why most people like it. I doubt it's because it's pure carbon. Might be, but I doubt it. So, diamonds, pure carbon, pushed together, heat, pressure, and the right temperatures create a diamond. So carbon's not particularly rare, however, diamonds of finest quality can be. What happens with the diamond? Light comes in, say I always do this, I'll draw a gem shape. So table, flat at the top, crown at the side, pavilion coming down to a coulis at the bottom, all right? When the light comes in your diamond, what it does is it goes through the crown angle, if it's a round brilliant cut, this is the easiest way to explain it. It bounces off what's known as the pavilion, shoots across, and it's known, what happens here in the middle of the diamond is called dispersion, all right? What comes out, and what you see out the crown angle at the top of your diamond, all of those colours, all the 7 colours of the rainbow, is known as fire. So you get one light, comes into diamond, breaks into its different colour components, which is called dispersion, comes out the top of the diamond, giving you fire. All those colours of the rainbows that we love. We love it. Diamond is a single refractive gem. Comes in once, light breaks in, comes out, boom! Love it. Single refractive, light comes in, comes back out. One single light, one single return, right? So why is the zircon so good? It's not pure carbon, so why is it so good? Ready for this? Light comes into zircon. It disperses twice. It comes out twice. So everything you love in a diamond, you cannot but help love a zircon because it's got double refractivity. It's bifringent. It's fantastic. Do not worry if you don't understand these words. They're gemstone words, they're jewellery words, they're accredited jewellery professional words. It doesn't matter if you don't understand them. What you need to understand is the concept. One light bursts in, colours come out. 7 colours of the rainbow. Great, fabulous, love it. We love diamonds, right? Zircon, poo, 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 poo. It's double. How can you not love a zircon? It's got double what a diamond has. And don't get me wrong, love diamonds, love zircon more. So what else is exciting about a zircon? Double the refractive, double the refringent. What do we talk about with the diamond? Brilliance. When you see all this different bursts of white light. Yeah? Not the cutting, which is known as a brilliant cut, which is diamond shapes or triangular shapes or marquee shapes. You get brilliance when light goes into a gem and returns from the inside. It's a return of light from internally, from inside a gemstone. So you get double the amount of brilliance because it's doubly refractive, which is also known as bifringency. It's amazing. And if you had all the world's zircon, everything the world has possibly produced, and you put it into an Olympic-sized swimming pool, you would be so lucky if you could cover the bottom of it. Just the bottom, not fill it up, but just cover the base. That is a little amount of zircon, which is why it's not an engagement gemstone, because it's very, very hard, not as hard as a diamond, it's not that durable, you can't wear it all day, every day as a 10, but it's in like 9 or something, the most hardness scale, forgive me, I can't remember off the top of my head, I usually do know, I think it is 9 in the most hardness scale, is that spinel. Either way, zircon is a hard mineral, it's good, it's great, there's just not enough of it, so it doesn't get marketed enough. So therefore, I mean, you've seen the TV documentary about diamonds where they have diamonds, and I'm comparing it to diamond because it's the closest comparison you've got. It's got fire, it's got brilliance, and that's why we like a diamond, but it's got double. And then you've seen that documentary where they dropped all the diamonds at the bottom of the ocean, then they scooped them all up like and put them in sardine tins. You've seen that, right? There's loads of diamonds around. Diamonds aren't hard to get. Flawless diamonds are hard to get. D-coloured diamonds, SI1, SI graded diamonds are incredibly special. But the average diamond isn't too hard to get, whereas the average zircon is super difficult. It's super rare, it's super collectible, it's totally natural, and it's blue. So if you think about the price of a blue diamond that's totally natural, and then you put that, let's find a blue diamond. I've got to compare it to diamonds. It's got to be done because that for me is the closest to what you've got. For most people to know. Most people have heard of diamonds, right? The price on the screen at £44.95 is amazing. Right, hold on a minute. Blue diamonds are rare. £2,950 for a blue diamond with blue, that's a London topaz. London blue topaz and diamonds around the outside. That's not even a blue diamond, that's a blue topaz. Love blue topaz, didn't think it was £2,900. Okay, let's not go there then. It's not even showing me. Let's find blue zircon on the web. Can we find any? Have you found any blue zircon? Totally natural blue zircon. 50 carats. £1,000. That's an actual blue zircon. Don't get it confused with cubic zirconia. Oh no, it looks similar with the zirconia and zircon. It's totally different. Cubic zirconia is a man-made crystal, which is glass, which is great, but it's not what we want just now. This is totally natural zircon, Z-I-R-C-O-N, zircon. It's amazing. This is Ratnakuri Province zircon, which is the world's most renowned zircon province. I spent about 20 minutes on this. I'd spend all day on it, but I just don't have the time. You gotta trust me. Are you ready for £44.95 for this carat weight? This is amazing. You gotta trust me. You gotta get them. They're all gotta go. Oh my gosh. And don't get me wrong, I love diamonds. I don't want to take it away from diamonds. Just zircon is so much more to me. 29, they gotta go though. Every single one needs to go. This is me passing on my love of one of my favourite gemstones onto you in the hope that you will try it. I appreciate zircon isn't in the high street. It's in your high-end jewellers if you're lucky. They might be the odd one piece. But totally natural blue zircon. £4,950 for a blue zircon solitaire. What was that? A 10 carat zircon. That's a beaut. For a single stone, no. 8 carats, is it a single stone? 8 carat single stone in the web for £4,900. 8 carats is very difficult to get in one stone, and I imagine the quality is outstanding. However, I don't have £5,000 spare. I don't know about you. This is an amazing gemstone. I've previously brought in previous locations with very, very good price points, one of a kind at £2,000, £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 for one single blue zircon set in platinum with diamonds. It's that popular gemstone, diamonds accent it. It's an amazing gem. If you haven't heard of it before, please try it, because this is the best price point I'm ever going to be able to offer to you on this strand. It should be $44.95, $29.95 is your price. I should never say never, but I mean that wholeheartedly. Congratulations. If you get, oh my gosh, if you get an authenticity certificate, it's 25 pence. If you have a look elsewhere, have this valued and appraised. You don't have to put it in jewellery to have it valued and appraised. Genuine, natural blue zircon is magnificent, and it's from the Ratnakuri province. It's Ratnakuri zircon. It really is the highest quality of zircon, blue zircon out there in the world. It's renowned for its fire, its brilliance, its sparkle. Multi-purchases coming through in Cardiff. As I said earlier, if your lady in Cardiff gets involved, you know it's popular. Straight in, she's got 3. I hope you don't mind me telling everybody that. Bear in mind, you can be anonymous if you wish to, and I won't read out your name or your location if you want to get a gift. Natasha's in there, Mary's in Renfrewshire, Susan's in there, Tatiana's in there. You've got to check out your web baskets. If you've been thinking about it, and you haven't had time to do your research, or you haven't had time, you've got 30 days from the day you get this in your hand. Not from today, because you haven't got it in your hand, so you can't see it. I haven't even shown you the fire and brilliance, and that's because in the TV studio it's super hard to do. However, look at that. Totally natural.
I hope Alison's at home, so she can get me one, please.
If Alison Terry is watching, would you want one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Alison, grab me one, please. I know she'll be home pretty much any time now, so from work. So yes, she's my personal shopper.
This is true, and you are hers also
yes.
when she's on. Would you? Is this something that you would have got no matter what tonight?
Yeah, I would have got it if I was at home.
Yeah.
I love anything that's unusual and completely natural.
Yes.
So
Me
and
too.
you've got it both there.
Yes, you do.
So and good quality as well.
And then you get a price from $44.95
well, that's
to
just
$29.
mental, isn't it? I mean, that's really
bonus,
insane.
Right?
It's great.
Love it, enjoy it, treat yourself. They've got to go tonight. If you don't get them, Sammy and I will. So. Right, Jadeite. One opportunity's time. We're doing star buys back to back. I've got 3 in a row. This arrived 17 months ago. However, we've been waiting to get a bigger quantity. There were 49 of these originally. I'm just showing it to you. It's not yet, but it's coming up. This is your jadeite, 6mm round. Me to the zing. It would look perfect with our next treat, which is a solid sterling silver, natural diamond treat. And I've just been talking about diamonds. Don't get me wrong. I still love my diamonds. We all know diamonds, and diamonds say, think of Shirley Bassey straight away. Shirley Bassey wore diamond whaley boots to a festival, to Glastonbury one year. Diamond whaley boots with her initials. SB for Shirley Bassey in diamonds. In whaley boots in mud. Wow. That is money right there, isn't it? envious muchly. I wish you could feel the weight of this. This is solid. And now, do you know what's funny? Is we don't tend to have jewellery cloths on Jewellery Maker because we tend to not have finished pieces of jewellery. However, if you can accept my apologies, I'm just going to use my dress. Try and remove my fingerprints. Solid sterling silver. Drill holes, top and bottom, on both sides. Are you ready to own diamonds? Solid sterling silver. The grammage, you can feel it. And are you like me? You feel quality? 3.5 grams. It's funny when you touch something, you feel the weight, you think, oh, that's good quality. Isn't it? The weight of something.
Definitely. Well, you know, if you pick it up and it's featherweight, you're like, a bit flimsy. So if it feels nice and solid, it's that bit more satisfying,
isn't it? Do you think you can charge a higher price if the weight is it? I mean, this is a precious metal. It is the most lustrous precious metal of everything, more so than platinum, more so than gold. You have the most lustrous precious metal. These diamonds are totally natural. Look at them go. Totally natural diamonds. We're just talking about diamonds with the zircon. Imagine you put that together. Isn't that what we talk about? Oh gosh, so limited, 50 available. I should have told you that earlier. 59, that is it. That's all we have in the entire company. That's all we managed to get of this. This is the ultimate treat. Gosh, do you know what? 6 years ago when I launched Jewellery Maker, I was lucky to have quartz. And I love quartz. You know, you've just seen my passion for rose quartz. I love it. 6 years on, I'm now bringing solid sterling silver charms with diamonds. This is pure opulence, luxury, and diamonds. Now, we should be only $59.95. Isn't that magnificent? And now, every single diamond is a round brilliant cut. Do you know how many facets are in a round brilliant cut? Do you know how much? 57 facets in a round brilliant cut. 58 would be cutting off the coulis, which we don't do. 57 facets on all of these diamonds. And we've got how many diamonds? With 15 points of diamonds, you have so many diamonds. 57 facets in every single one of these diamonds. 3.5 grams of silver. Look at the drill holes. You can create so many designs. Look how thick that is. That is not a slithering of precious metal. That is a solid charm. 925 sterling silver stamp on there for you. Oh, did he? Do you know, I try not to know. I saw our man, well, not our manager, the big boss man, came in and he hovered around the window. Didn't he? Just walked around and just hovered. His eyes are everywhere, I tell you. He just knows what's going on. He didn't say anything. He just walked in. It's like Darth Vader. The whole room just come in and the whole room's just like, uh-oh, uh-oh. And then he's just gone. Which means we can do whatever we want. No, it doesn't, does it? Does it? Can we? What, $59.95? Can we? Now elsewhere, how much would you expect for 15-point diamond in solid sterling silver? The most lustrous precious metal. And do you know what I love about it? It's curved. Can you see that the sterling silver curves down into this deep valley of diamonds? Can I just check my info? Have you got any info in there? I just want to know how many diamonds I've got. Because with 15 points of diamonds, that's 24 times 57. What's that? So per person, we have 1,368 facets that have been performed for your one pen or your one charm. Whether you have it as a pendant, whether you have, as Sammi suggested, 2 rows of diamonds in a bracelet. What do you think? It's the ultimate. Are you ready for your star buy price? You got to do it. You got to treat yourself. I have a limited edition. There are 59 in stock. Limited edition. This is the launch of the ultimate diamond heart treat. And this is a treat if ever I saw one. Do you know somebody with a birthday in April? This is their gemstone diamonds. Do you know somebody who you just love so much you want to get them a treat? Then get them diamonds. I know I was talking about zircon, but we all know the connotations of diamonds. We all know what diamonds are thought to be a girl's best friend. Diamonds are thought to be forever. We do love diamonds without saying it. You can't not love diamonds. For £49.95 is this, or I wish you could feel that gram weight. It's just magnificent. The quality is there in the making, in the detail. 24 prong set diamonds. Every single one set by hand. You've got 57 facets in every single diamond. Stop the bus. I have to be honest with you. I was really, really naughty today. Really naughty. I managed to get you those beautiful mammoth amethysts. 300 of them. 150 jadites. Not to mention all the other sterling silver treats coming up next. And I appreciate you might not have set aside £100 tonight for Jewellery Maker. You might not have. Which means the jadeite and the rose, the amethyst, and to get this, if this was £50, you might not be able to treat yourself. I, in my job, want to make sure you don't break your budget. You set it for a reason. If you budgeted for a sterling silver diamond heart pendant, then of course you've probably already got this. However, I want to make this as achievable as possible, and in a star buy I have a license to go lower. As I say, it's a provisional. It's not been taken off me yet. I'm going to do it. You got to get it though. From £59.95, remember. £59.95 is where it should be. £49 is where it was. But for all 59, no, you got to get it quick though. I know. 3.5 grams of silver, 24 hand faceted diamonds with 57 facets per diamond. It's the ultimate, over 1,300 facets in each and every single piece. That's what you've got, but you need to be quick. You've got solid sterling silver, you've got 15 points of diamonds, you got it at £29.95, at £30. When you get this charm through your door, it's a Jewellery Maker price of £59.95. That's our price. You've got a £30 reduction, which means you could buy two and still be within the price of what you would normally pay for one. In Cardiff, you've just got three. Does that change your shipping and handling? No. Does it change your post and packaging? No. Does it change your 30-day money-back guarantee? No. Do you still have 30 days? Yeah. Awkward. What do you say to that? Shocked, amazed, and don't know what to say. And now you're able to get multi-purchases on a diamond. Look at the creativity, look at the detail. That's not a flat sterling silver heart. Look at the detail, look at the design. It's amazing. Now there were 59, how many have I got now? Can we put the quantity on screen or is it going to break? It might, I don't know, we'll try. I always ask these, do you know, I don't know about you, but I like to see a number because it allows me to see. You shouldn't rely on it for how much time you've got, because of course people multi-purchase and it takes time. We've only got 33 left. We had 59. This is all that's left. We've come straight in at that quantity because otherwise it was taking about 20 minutes for it to come down, and by then they probably sold out. So Oxfordshire, Fife, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, it's so good to see. You've got a diamond, solid sterling silver charm. It's so cute. And Sammi, as you were saying, you could do a double strand pearls with it. You're smiling away. Do you think that price is too naughty?
I do.
Is it? It is though.
It is.
It's £30 off.
So much work in that. There's just so it's so hard to do.
Yeah.
So much work. And it's just breathtaking, isn't it?
Isn't it? Because bear in mind, we would need to have used more silver to get it down to that size and that gram weight. So probably started off with a wee bit more to then create that shape, because you wouldn't start with just a 12 mil. It would have to be bigger than that to then make that shape, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful. I just think that's such an amazing gift to give someone if you're thinking about birthdays or Christmas or whatever.
Or anniversaries, or retirements, or there's so many graduations, proms, there's so many things to...
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, versatile, something you could pass down the family. This could be a family heirloom. You could pass it. You could do a watch style bracelet, couldn't you?
Could do. My daughter'd love that as well. She's my diamond.
Oh. See? There's a reason. At £30, you could spend that. Now, I'm all for going to the cinema, love the cinema, but 2 people to the cinema at the minute is £30. £14.95. Instead of that, I'm not sure too many it's crazy, isn't it? £30 to go to the cinema the other day for our producer. I bet you didn't get the popcorn and the juice, because if you had, by the time you get that, it makes £30 as well.
Oh, I know.
Oh my gosh. How about for the next time you go to the cinema, don't buy popcorn. Oh my gosh, do you know how easy it is to make popcorn? It's so easy.
Yeah, but if your boyfriend was
then you could buy that.
If your boyfriend was going to take you to the cinema,
yeah,
or he was going to buy you a diamond, which would you prefer?
Right.
I think I'd go with a diamond, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just a tip for the guys in the gallery there.
Well, it's funny because what, you all want to go to the cinema? Jokers. Well, it's probably because there's a new film coming out.
They can go on their own.
Yeah, we'll stay home with the diamonds and just sparkle. I'll go to the supermarket with my diamonds. I bring my diamonds to the supermarket, absolutely. Get my diamonds on. Walk to the supermarket, in the freezer aisle, getting my petit pois. Right. I love those. Right. I can't believe I've got jadeite now. This is ridiculous. Now, are you ready? Okay, let's do it. "17 months ago, we launched one of the most exciting gemstones on Jewellery Maker. We brought to you jadeite. Oh my gosh. You might have heard of jade. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know of jadeite. In fact, you might not, because we don't have it that often, so you might not hear us talk about it. You've heard of jade. Most people refer to the word, or jadeite, to jade, because a lot of people don't know that jade is sort of the family name almost, you could go as far as to say, and jadeite and nephrite are members of the family. Nephrite is almost like a darker, coarser green, and jadeite is more of a paler, softer green. And most people know jadeite as jade, if that makes sense. It tends to be the favourite. So if you want to be correct in your sort of knowledge, you would call it jadeite. Most people would expect and understand this as jade though, so don't be confuzzled. It's totally genuine gem. It's totally natural, massively popular. You have this carved into most beautiful, beautiful ornaments. Jadeite is massively popular. However, what comes with popularity? Rarity, collectability, price. How do you get it? We launched this 17 months ago, this 6mm jadeite strand. And there were 49 of them, and it was allocated within the space of, how long do you think? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? 2 minutes? No. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. That was allocated, all 49 in 60 seconds. What can you do in 60 seconds? Not a lot. By the time you pick the phone up and dial, that's 60 seconds. So my advice to you now is to call 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, log in the web, because I have, with many of my friends and colleagues, waited for 17 months to get this same quality back in stock, and it took 17 months, but we've got 150, so I've got triple the amount we started with from the original launch. However, it did take us 17 months. So if you got it 17 months ago, I'm sorry for the wait. If you missed it 17 months ago, I'm doubly sorry. And if you've just seen it for the first time, gosh, you're watching on the right night. This is your chance to own it. They're available. There are 150, or there were 150 in stock. My pad eye is already going crazy. There's lots and lots of you there. The ring that Sammi made is fantastic. It shows how well jadeite goes with gold. But when you see the matching necklace and bracelet set, when did you even have the time to do this? Where did you find the time?
It doesn't take too long if you're just threading, does it?
Might not take you long.
That rings quite quick. I know I'm quite quick at weaving, so that rings quite quick.
I love your work. Sammi Fletcher. Then by introducing and you've used one as a drop and you've made a swirl. You just threaded it on. You've got swirls in there, you've got charms in there.
It's so beautiful that I didn't want to do anything to it, but just show it off. So I framed it with the tiny gold beads at the front, just to show that gorgeous colour.
It's stunning. The swirl of the head pin. And with many of our guest designers loving it, Fleur coming to mind as this is her favourite gemstone. It's a mass. Do you know, I'd be really upset if it was my favourite gemstone because we never have it.
No, and I missed it when it came last time, and I'm going to miss it now because I'm here.
Oh
I know
no!
Alison's watching. I'm going to miss it again. I got the 12mm, and I want to get the 6mm to go with them.
Was that the day I was? I don't know if that was me. I had one on the other day, but I think someone else might have had the same strand. So either way, you've got a 12mm.
Yeah.
Super envious.
So, I mean, if you go and have a look at just the prices of jadeite and the prices of the jewellery. I think the first necklace I came to was £26,000, and I was just like, okay.
I'm going to start counting my pennies.
Yeah. But I used to live in Hong Kong, you see, and I
know.
know.
Oh my gosh, did you?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I did. 83 to 88.
Can you speak any Chinese?
Nothing repeatable.
Oh. I think I was taught. Wyatt Lehoma means hi, how are you? But someone might have been winding it up.
Lehoma is hello, how are you?
It's hey! There we go.
Why Lehoma? Yeah.
Wyatt Lehoma.
Yeah. That's it. That's
there
right.
we go.
But yeah,
so,
I
anyway,
love it. So there's jade everywhere, and it is that like imperial jade, that beautiful, the jadeite.
The colour,
and that is the most sought after of all, and it's always with 14 to 18 to 24 karat gold.
Yes.
It's really bright gold. But absolutely everywhere, they love it so much.
It's so highly revered, isn't it?
Highly prized, incredibly highly prized, and you can tell that by the amount of the carvings that they'll put into it as well. But they love the rounds, just like that, just simply done like that, and you can see why, because they're just beautiful on their own.
Sammi, I've got some news to break to you right now.
Has it just sold out?
Alison Tarry's got one.
Yes!
She got you one too. Love it, Alison Tarry. Lots and lots of love to you. So you just made Sammy's day.
Yeah, I know she loves it as well. So I know she was desperate to get it because she missed the bigger ones earlier in the week.
It's a really good size, the 6mm, isn't it? Would you put it with the? I mean, for anyone who's got the 12mm, would you get this as well, or would you have it as an alternative and put them separately? Or would you just want? I
might put them separate, or I'd probably do a small amount of 6mm with one big one in the middle, just there. But I want to. We all know that I'm tight, and I like to make them go as far as possible. So I don't use many.
You don't need to, though, do you?
No, they're so beautiful. 6mm is great for macrame as well as stretches and things like that. As well as being able to do a lovely little intricate wire if you want to do a bit of that. But they are so beautiful, you don't need to do anything to them at all.
I'm completely with you. I was asked by one of in fact, my best friend, to make a jadeite bracelet for them, stretchy. I made it for them. In Thailand, they lost it on the beach.
Oh, no.
They took it off because they didn't want to go into the sea with it. And they thought they'd given me their 3 bracelets. They actually gave me 2. And then when I gave them the bracelets back, they was like, where's my jadeite? I was like, what do you mean? Like, I gave you that one as well. So somewhere in Thailand, in Phuket, there's a jadeite bracelet on the beach. Or maybe swept into the sea, I don't know. Do you know I waited for 6 months to try and find another 4mm round jadeite for them to buy? My mum managed to get it. That's how long. I haven't seen how many people are on. I'm too busy looking at Alison's text. I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Now I've got, well, I had 150. I don't have that anymore. Bearing in mind, with all the multi-purchases, what sort of price are you thinking? I mean, are you getting it no matter what? Because on the TV, we haven't even got the price on. Elsewhere, as you say, Sammi, 24 karat gold, your pure gold. A lot of my friends call it Chinese gold because it's quite yellow, it's quite strong, it's quite soft, but it's what you put with jadeite. A lot of people do. Your 22 karat gold, your 18 karat gold. And when you put your higher purity of gold, it's because of the quality of what you're putting it with. This, I would love to, right now, make a macrame bracelet with this and just have 2 gold spacers.
Yeah, and the thing is, we can.
As you've done.
We had some yesterday, some of the solid gold.
Yes, we did.
And if you don't like the yellow look, then get the white gold and do it with that. Or at very least do sterling, because it is such an important stone. It really is.
Yeah, it's got to be with the precious metal.
Yeah.
Or your precious wires as well. You've got that option.
Yes.
Now, on our web, I don't know if we have any other jadeite, because when I brought you the 12mm, there were no other jadeites in the building. It was the only one we had. Then we managed to bring some 8mm or 4. I think it was 4mm. Tale of Feb. I think it was 4mm. There are no other jades on the website. Everything else jadeite wise has sold out. This is all we have, and it's a premiere, and we waited 17 months for it. So it's 6mm. This is the Burmese jadeite we've been waiting for. Are you ready for it? Straight to it, 20 at one price wonder, £29.95. Every single one of you can treat yourselves. This is all we're looking for. Now, I do urge you to have a look elsewhere before you, if you're making it to sell, before you sell it, to decide what price you want to sell it at. And you might think, oh, well, if I can make a couple of pieces, I mean, here, Sammy's made a suite. You've made a bracelet, necklace, and you've made a ring. Maybe if you were less indulgent at the back, you could have made a drop of earrings. If you had, I don't know how you did this in the shortest space of time. In like 15 minutes, Sammi made all this. I don't know how you did it, but however you did. If you decided to be less indulgent and just take 2 off, which would still give you a beautiful necklace or the bracelet, you could then have matching pair of earrings, an entire suite, a 4-piece suite. If you charge £29.95 for your full suite, you are not, I don't believe, doing yourself justice. Please, please, as long as you go away from tonight and don't think we're trying to imply a value or worth, and don't think, oh, well, that's all I can charge for it, you must do your research. You've got to, because we have waited 17 months to get this price. This price is hard work. This isn't, oh, we'll get you some jadeite. Oh, do you want some tomorrow? Let's order some, we'll get it tomorrow. 17 months is a long time. That's a year and 5 months.
Yeah, we very, very rarely have it in.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, it is worth it. Definitely go and have a little search, put it in search engine, jadeite jewellery, and have a look at the prices. Seriously, you're going to fall over at some of them. They are incredible, and just have a look, and you'll realise just how sought after it is, and what a beautiful stone. It's amazing, isn't it?
You need this. You need this. I'm looking on the web, and it's just jadeite, jadeite, jadeite. You've got to try it, shopping jadeite. 284 pounds. All right, have a look and do your research. You're going to be super happy.
I saw a pair of earrings. They were just 1 round drop of jadeite, and they were $77.
And that might not even, and no disrespect, might not even necessarily be natural. For 25p, my advice to you is to print off your authenticity certificate. And then I would photocopy it. And for each piece of jewellery that you make, give a photocopy of that authenticity certificate with it. Because you're proving that what you've bought is natural jadeite, and what you're giving, and whoever is purchasing it from you or giving as a gift knows that they have a natural jadeite. That for me is what I would do. It changes the value and changes the impression, and it's a must. Check out your baskets before you can. Before they go, sorry, I think pearls and jadeite are perfect together. These are coming up in the next hour. Sammy's already got them. She got them in the previous show because she's a naughty lady. But we love her. Small break, we'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses, but yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Sammi Fletcher. She's rummaging in her bag looking for something. I said, you got what you're looking for? And she said, no, but I have found a pistachio. It's not what I was looking for, though. I'm Ali Defoy, if you've just tuned in. We have a super night for you. I was talking about these extender chains for you earlier. Oh my gosh, you're going to love them. They're coming up in this very hour. I've got Swiss Blue Topaz, thought to be the most coveted topaz out there, next to Imperial Topaz, massively popular. I've got that in a pendant and a ring. It's still jewellery making because you have to make it yourself. However, it's pretty much there. It's brilliant. Just to show you at the end of the show, if you missed out on our sterling silver heart, well, there's still space. And to add to that, I have a sterling silver heart box clasp. Oh yes, a clasp in a heart in sterling silver. The grammage on this is whopping 2. Looking good or looking good? Lots are coming up. We've got my bow earrings coming up, which I love. Sterling silver. I've been noticing them. They're catching the light quite a lot tonight. What do you think? Only about 20 minutes away. Under 10. Oh! $217 there, back in stock. I brought them to you. They're massively popular. Jadeite, there's a few left. You need to check those out while you can. And the pearls are coming up. These pearls, which Sammi Fletcher already has. Lots coming up your way. Let's start off with the pendant though. Oh, toggle clasps this hour too. Oh, hold on a minute. This could be just a necklace on its own. Let's have a look. How much would you pay for a sterling silver necklace? $19.95? £20? That's super luscious, isn't it? Oh, I like that. That's divine. Lots of fluidity there. In fact, take that off and put it in my other hand just now, just so you don't think you can get that ring, because that was Sammy's. So, if I were to add in, oh, I don't know, maybe a sterling silver pendant to go with that necklace. Because it is a necklace, isn't it? Let me see what we can do. Let's open this. Lobster claw clasp with a 925 sterling silver marking. I'm going to thread on a, oh, I love a ski bail. Do you know what a ski bail is? You probably know this, Sammi. No, sorry. I always ask people questions when they put food in their mouth. Sorry, Sammi. Is that your pistachios? No, some other type of cheeky nut. Right, anyway, a ski bail, it's a selection of nuts. Oh, you lot. Right, I'm trying to open my lobster claw clasp. Right, let me show you this. A ski bail, this is the funniest thing ever. Are you ready? Have you ever been skiing before? Have you ever seen anybody skiing? How do you stop when you ski? How are you supposed to stop? Not falling over, not crashing into the barrier, which is what I used to do. Yeah, Girl Guides, dry ski slope, barrier, Bellhouston Park, not fun. Snowplow! Thank you, Sam. When you start learning, you get taught snowplow. Whether that's how you're supposed to or not, or later stages you get taught to do sideways or whatever. But traditionally, why are you taught to do a snowplow? Do you know why you're taught to do that? It does slow you down, but what does it allow you to do instead of learning to do it sideways first? Keep your balance. When you do a snowplow, when you do even pressure in either way, it keeps your balance. That's why this is called a ski bail, because when you're skiing, you do that position to hold your balance. This pendant has got a ski bail so that the pendant won't flop about, so it will stay balanced and always stay facing forward, because there's no point in putting a gorgeous genuine gem in if your pendant's just going to flip round, is it? So they use what's called a ski bail, and that's what you have here. A lesson in skiing and genuine gemstone jewellery. 2 stones. Now this is not meant to be set already, so it's balancing, which is currently balancing a little bit squint, so I do apologise. However, you get a sterling silver necklace, you get yourself this pendant bail, and you are getting yourself a 6x4mm Swiss blue topaz. All of it, it's £14.95, 18-inch necklace, 6x4mm octagon silver pendant bail, and a 60 point, over half a carat of totally genuine Swiss blue topaz. What is the Swiss blue topaz famous for? Do you know? Why is it called Swiss blue topaz? It's meant to look like the sky above the Swiss Alps. That crisp, beautiful sky. So it's called a Swiss blue topaz because of that. That's what it's reminiscent of. It's got the ski bail, like you're skiing in Switzerland, with the Swiss sky, and then you've got a sterling silver necklace. I'd be happy for the chain for that. With 60 available, how about we drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh! For all of it. £11. If you know somebody with a birthday in November, that's their birthstone. Yeah. Wedding day, you're something blue. As a gift to yourself. Yeah. It doesn't have to be your wedding day, Tom. You don't have to think about yourself. It could be someone else. Bruce is getting married. You could get it for Bruce's wife. That. Yeah. Don't buy Bruce's wife gifts. That would be a bit odd if Tom was buying Bruce's fiancé gifts. However, as in, all of us could give it as a gift. It would be nice, right? Sam, you'd like it to, what would you like? Sam's on camera. Oh, Sam wants it because of Sam wants it because of the film Frozen.
Oh, no, that's a beautiful thing. I love that film.
Let it go.
It's great. I sit and watch it, and then my little boys come in and go, "Oh, Mum, not again."
Sound like Tom in the gallery. Producer Tom is like, "Oh no, let it go, let it go, don't hold it back anymore." Oh, I love it. Love Disney. Oh, if I wasn't doing this, I would either work in Hawaii 5-0, I wish, or be a Disney princess.
You'd be perfect for that. It was beautiful.
Oh, I love you, Sammy. How much did they pay you? You want this jadeite back, don't you? Check it out, it's $11.95. Hold on. No. No. There's no limit. Matching ring. Oh, love it. Loving it like that. Oh. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, that is a beautiful cut. It's an octagon cut. Do you know what an octagon? Sorry. Oh, hold on, it's gone out of my head. Octagon cut, emerald cut. It's an emerald cut. Do you know why? Oh, I can't put it in right. Hold on. The prongs aren't open enough. I'm just going to set it on my finger. Because you're supposed to set this yourself, the prongs just need opening a little bit. I can't fit it in the middle because it's a bit squint and I don't want it to fall out. So there's the stone. This is beautiful. What do you think? Everything we spoke about in the last one. Sorry, Sam, what were you going to say?
I think that's just stunning. I love the fact that the ring mount has has that caged look, so it allows all the light through that topaz, because the topaz is just a beauty, isn't it?
It 100% is. And then to get the accent on there as well.
Yes. Well, I don't like these because you always sell them far too cheap, and I can't make them for as cheap as you sell them, so I get really crossed by these sorts of things. As a silversmith, I'm just putting that out there, and everybody knows when I'm watching, everybody knows that I do get quite frustrated with this.
Yeah, we do. Now, I have to point out, number one, my producer doesn't want to fall out with you because it's the first time he's met you, but number two, this is an emerald cut. Do you know the difference between an emerald cut and an octagon cut? Let me show them to you. I'll show you them together so you can see the difference. In fact, they're both emerald cuts. One is not as big, so you might not see it as clearly. Let me show you. In an emerald cut, you get this extra faceting on the corners. So instead of it being a pointy right angle, which this one's a little bit more of, but because it's small, it's still an emerald cut, but it's smaller, you get extra facets on the corners. On each corner. It's got this exceptionally elegant finish rather than just a square corner. Square corners sometimes can catch, especially in your prongs. They can be a bit sharp, and also it might not be the best for sitting in this prong setting. However, by giving you the emerald cut, it's different facets on the corners to give you that lovely finished professional. Oh, I love it. So if you want to get it to match the pendant, that option is there. If you don't wear pendants and you want the ring or whichever, it's only $12.95. Sorry, Sammy, don't look. Sorry, Sammy.
That's with the stone?
With the stone. It's a size 7, which is an N to O, a medium, or an N to O, or a size 7, however you wish to know it. It's thought to be a medium size for a lady's finger in the UK. And at that quality, that colour, I could look at that all day, every day. Everything we spoke about in the previous Swiss Blue Topaz, you've got it there. You've got extra detail in the shoulders. These are known as your shoulders of your ring shank. And you've got yourself 1.92 carats in the solitaire and then 11 points in the accenting. How precious is this? Lots of you in. Barbara's in, Philip is in, Anne's in, Elizabeth in, Christina in. A couple of people getting both. Hold on a minute. Does that mean you've got a set for under £30 if you get the bracelet, the pendant, and then the necklace with the ring, and under £30? And that includes one post and packaging, you've still got it for under £30. That's amazing, isn't it? A jewellery suite in sterling silver with over 2 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz, and you've got, if you want both of them, for one post and packaging, under £50. Under £30. This is my pick of the day. It was pick of the hour, but I've changed it to pick of the day. I love it. Because it's just awesome and I've never seen it before. Let me show you these. These are awesome. Have you ever had a necklace and you just wanted to be a wee bit longer?
Yes.
Yes. Well, here is the chance for you to make that decision as and when you want. I love them as well. Pip loves them. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Can't quite make my mind up. I might want extra length on my necklace. Because as we all saw this morning, if you watched this morning, Trini and Susanna were talking about, or Trini was, sorry, talking about layering. Lots of different layers of necklaces. Now you can't do that unless your necklaces are different lengths, but what if you've got a favourite necklace and you can't change the length because it's not got adjustable end? You can put one on. Ta-da! In comes the adjustable extension chain. You've got all of these. Now, most necklaces come with a 2-inch extension chain when you buy them. As in, from a jeweller's, you can get an extender chain. From the high street, sometimes the 4 pieces have that as well. But if you're making it yourself, not always. Sam, are you finding different? No.
No, I don't. No.
You don't find them.
I don't find them, so I was going to get some yesterday. I missed them yesterday.
Oh no.
So yeah, I like them because because I make a lot of pendants.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of pre-made chain.
Ah, okay.
So of course they're all one length.
Yep.
So that's perfect.
Means
Rather
you've
than
got
having to
variety.
source different length chains, which are quite an expensive way of doing things.
Yeah.
Because then you've got to go through, I mean, because I have them all displayed on 16-inch, which is the cheapest for me as well. Then you've got to go through, you know, finding the right length for the person and everything. So that just saves it a lot of hassle.
Yeah, that sounds like extra hassle.
It is a lot. It is, really.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Time is money. So.
Definitely. You just, once you've got it, you want to be like, right, and you might want to have the continuity of the same chain, so somebody else might do a longer chain, but it might not be the same quality, or it might not be the same style as the chain you've got, and you might want it to be the same.
I like to have the same cut for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Continuity, quality, once you find it, you stick to it.
Yeah.
10 of these. Now, that's 3 inches. However, if you want to take that drop off and take a drop off another one, you can make it 6 inches. You could do whatever you want. There are 10 of them. They're all 3 inches each, 2 by 2 millimeter sterling silver chain. I think these are amazing. Now, one side, you're seeing a sterling silver, which you could do whatever you want. You can add a wee gemstone next to that, you could do a stamping of a letter on next to that, or you can just leave it. You could do an initial, sterling silver. How many available, sorry? 105 of these available. That's how many opportunities. You get 10 each. So hold on, 105 of them available, and there's 10. That's 1,000 of these we have. That's a lot, or my maths is shocking. Yeah, I'm right. That's crazy. We have 1,000 of these in stock. You get 10 per person, or 10 per opportunity. We've had to buy a lot to be able to get just 100 opportunities, haven't we? 1,000. $9.95, they are back in stock. They are super popular. As Sammi said, this is something you would get if you could.
Yeah, £1 each. Is that right?
Well, it's not right. It's just happening.
Well, it's not right, no, but it is what it is.
What you're seeing is true for just now. Can't believe it. And that's what I like about these is extra, because most extended chains tend to be 2 inches, from what I've found.
I like they've got the little drop with the 925 on there, because a lot of times you get a chain, it doesn't have a hallmark on it, which they don't legally have to if it's under 7.78 grams anyway.
Well, that's 7.78, just to be accurate.
7.78. Well, I have to know it because I'm in trouble if I sell anything that's overweight. So yeah, so you can actually add that to your designs and actually be adding the tag as well. So.
And then, for example, if you do decide, oh, I want to use 2 because I want it extra long or whatever, then you have that extra drop. There's nothing to say you can't add that 925 sterling silver tag to something else that you've made that is 925 sterling silver. Obviously, if it's not, then you wouldn't do that, because that'd be wrong.
You can't false advertise, and you have to be careful about weights and stuff. But yeah,
exactly. But if you wanted to do maybe a chainmail bracelet, for example, with sterling silver jump rings, could you do that and put that on it, or would you not do that?
I do chainmail.
Okay,
so Fleur does a lot of sterling silver chainmail, so she is the one to definitely ask about that. Yeah. So
if you want to put your sterling silver,
I would suggest that if you did a sterling silver chainmail bracelet, it's going to be needing hallmarking because it's going to be overweight.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, you've got the option. If you use sterling silver in something, you could use a 925 stamp if you want. It doesn't have to be a massive gram weight. It doesn't have to be 7.9.
No, you don't. I mean, that's the thing, is if it's under that,
it's
then
your choice,
having
isn't it?
having that 925 tag on it is very reassuring for the customer.
Yeah, of course.
They do like to see it because they like to know, and it's usually the first thing I get asked, is it silver?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, it is. And then I can point out either the tag or the hallmark, and then they feel reassured.
Of course.
Because, they're worried about what they're buying, basically.
Well, exactly, and I do that because a lot of people, you might be allergic to random metals. I'm allergic to lots of different things. Crazy. I'm allergic to Timothy hay, of all hay in the world. Timothy grass, yeah. I thought I'd been bitten alive on my hand when I got my bunny rabbit a new bag of hay. Turns out I was just allergic to the grass that
just
I bought.
That one grass.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Isn't it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say you're weird.
No, it is weird. Out of all the grass in the world, I'm allergic to Timothy grass.
Yeah, wow.
Timothy is grass. Stay away from me. £9.95. Are you the same? Sam? Exactly the same, just Timothy grass?
Yeah, chinchillas can't give it some.
Wow. That is so funny. I didn't realise. I genuinely took it back to the shop. I was like, I've been bitten. I'm joking. No, well, I thought I'd been bitten, but I hadn't. It's not time for a star by already, is it? 7:30, that's 2.5 hours of the show gone. Far too much fun. It does fly when you're having fun time, doesn't it? Are you ready for a storm of eye? Me too, let's do it. Now these are back in stock. I brought them to you before and boy oh boy did they fly out. I've been wearing them all night and I would wear them all day long if I could. Wait until you see these. If you've not seen them yet, and if you have seen them, maybe get logged in on the web, get ready to check these out. Bearing in mind, if you check anything out tonight, you've still got one post and packaging up until midnight, so you can still get something else just because your checkout doesn't change your post and packaging. These 925 sterling silver are divine. Really pretty bows, and then you get 3 pairs. So not just 1 pair, but 3 pairs. What do you reckon? Can we look at them? Yay! Oh, aren't they gorgeous? And right there in the middle, you have a loop there it is for you to attach anything you fancy, or you don't have to attach a thing. It's up to you, you don't have to. A lot of people that I've seen recently have started doing this eye loop and wrapping round the studs and creating them and turning them into charms. So instead of having it as an earring post, making it a loop and then threading that onto their jewellery and then having the drop from it as a charm. So I appreciate that they are earrings, they do come with butterfly backings. However, technically you, as a jewellery maker, you do whatever you want, really. I imagine you would have to be gentle with them, because the posts are set in a specific place. They'll come with butterfly backings. They haven't been seen since February. Last night we sold just butterfly backings on their own, because we all lose them without a shadow of a doubt. They flew out the door. So you get the butterfly backings to match them. They are sterling silver. If I turn it to the side, oh sorry, I try not to lose your butterfly backings. You can see all the loops, can you? Right there, if I put my finger behind it. See that loop? And it sticks out just a little bit. So that'll make it easier, won't it, if it sticks out just a little bit, because it allows it to not be flat against your ear. It allows you to put a big gem or something different, right?
Allows it to hang nicely.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
But you could also you could join them together like tiny connectors, couldn't you, if you took the backs off?
Oh my gosh,
you could make a beautiful tiny silver bracelet out of those.
That would be gorgeous.
Connectors all over. That's where my head is at the moment.
Yeah.
Connectors, yes.
Sammy's all about connectors. I love sterling. Imagine you had a little bit of the chain dropped from them.
Yeah, that would look beautiful.
With a drop of, maybe not the sterling silver, but a drop of something else, a little bit of chain hanging down. Maybe you've got something at home you want to use. Maybe you haven't seen them. These are going to sell out. We've got 217 in stock, as in 3 opportunities. 217, so you get 3 guaranteed. That's a fantastic treat. Are you ready? I'm not ready for this. Many of these have been checked out already. Janet in Lanarkshire's gone for 2, purely because you saw $7.95 on the web. We're going straight to it, no hanging about. This is how we do it. Oh, it's not Friday night. Remind me to do that on Friday. I always do it every day other than Friday. Treat yourself on Tuesdays at $7.95. Hold on a minute. Where can you get a pair of sterling silver earrings for £7.95? Never mind 3. £8. How much is that each? Not even £3 each. It's not even £3 for a pair of earrings. And you get 3 pairs. Stop the bus. £2.65 for a pair of sterling silver butterfly earrings that you could wear straight away. Don't actually have to do anything to them. This is a great beginner's deal, isn't it? If you're watching us for the first time or you've never tried us out, try out our customer service. Where else can you buy earrings and still have a 30-day money-back guarantee to change your mind on earrings? Exactly.
I hadn't even thought of that.
They come in a sealed packet. If you break the seal, then obviously we can't accept them because you might have worn them, which obviously we're trusting that you wouldn't have, but some people maybe not as honest as you and I. So we have to have that safety seal for your benefit. So if you decide to open the seal, then the plastic bag is big enough for you to look through them and inspect them and make sure you're 100% happy. If you decide to open them and you keep them, brilliant. If you decide, actually, you know what, you can post them back with a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on earrings. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing.
So if you want to get them as a gift, or you're not sure if you're going to like them, you want to get them home first and see if you actually genuinely are going to use them, or if they'll work with maybe designs you've got going on already, or other findings that you've got. Makes sense.
I think a little pink spinel hanging off the bottom of the one from the first kit, and you've got flower girls and bridesmaids. You only need to, or a tiny pink sapphire or something like that, or even just a little seed pearl would look beautiful hanging off there.
How pretty.
Yeah, nice.
I'm thinking of carnival queens. When I was at school, there was in Houston, where I'm from, there's a Houston carnival, and you have the carnival queen and 2 attendants, and they all got a piece of jewellery to say well done for being the carnival queen, to remind them of that special day. How nice would that be? If you sort of organise, I don't know, church fetes or carnivals or something similar, I don't know. Loads of ideas. But for 3 pairs of earrings, that's £2.50 each, not even £2.50 odd each. Who would spend £2.50 on their loved ones? Me! That's a coffee in other places. I like coffee, and I like meeting my friends for coffee and going out for coffee. But if I didn't do it one day and I could buy these for that one day, in fact I get 3 pairs, that's amazing, isn't it? I think my friend would like it the next time I met her if I gave her a pair of sterling silver earrings. He said, you know what, I didn't make coffee last week because I was saving, and I actually got these instead, so there's a treat for you. Why not? Enjoy it, treat yourself. I had over 217. They're back by popular demand. Sorry, I put my hand in the way. I was trying to move that butterfly back in for you. Enjoy them, check them out, and whatever you do, don't miss out. Well done indeed. Pearls. Wait to see these. These are going to be your next star buy right about now. These pearls are amazing. Super amazing. Sammi, Fletcher, have you done anything with them yet?
No, I've looked at them lots.
No.
They're so gorgeous. It's because when I looked at them, I thought they were shell pearls because
Is
they were so round and
Yeah.
so lustrous and I thought they can't be real. And then when I realised they weren't real, that's when I bought them.
That's when we met in the corridor.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that picture on my Facebook. I meant to do it the other day, but I was so late because then I got distracted by something else. If you've just tuned in, this is guest designer Sammi Fletcher. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, regular viewers, you're probably tuned in just to see Sammi Fletcher. So you happen to get me too. I'm Ali. Hi. This strand was so popular the other day. If my memory serves me correctly, was it the first? It was the 1st of May. It was our birthday show, our very first birthday show on a Sunday. And I bumped into Sammi in the corridor on her mobile phone. And I was thinking, well, I'm not on TV yet, so that technically means Sammi should still be on TV. I said, what are you up to? And she was like, oh, I'm just getting my pearls. I'm like, what? She's grabbing her pearls. It was a deal of the day, so it was super popular. And then I had it on the Late Show as well, with over 124 being allocated. It's the quality, as you say, it's the size, it's the luster. Now, you're fortunate enough to see them in real life, on TV and at home. So you've seen them in all 3 aspects, which most regular viewers don't get the chance to. Most people don't get to see it in the flesh, in the TV studio, and then on the TV cameras, and then at home. So do they look as good at home as they did in the studio and as they did on TV?
I think they look better in the studio and better at home than they did on the TV.
Right.
Because they just look so much better in the flesh.
Understandably. The colour is better, crisper.
And then just the luster is phenomenal on those.
Isn't it?
It really is. It's like almost a mirror finish, isn't it?
Is that what you look for in a pearl?
Yes.
You're all about the luster.
Yes. You should be able to see yourself, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking for that because I mean, obviously not everybody sells their jewellery, but I do, and my customers are looking for that.
You don't want a dull pearl if you can.
No, I won't have a dull pearl.
Avoid it. No, there we go.
I won't. I know. I won't.
Well, why?
Check me out. I won't have a dull pearl.
You don't need to, do you?
No.
Before Jewellery Maker, did you use pearl jewellery? And if so, are you the same are you making the same amount of money as you did before, as in can you have the same margin, or are you able to go a wee bit, have a bigger margin?
I think I got a bigger margin now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because of the different price points and what you used to get?
Yes, okay. Definitely. For the same thing. And I think it kind of blows me away. There's a certain website that sells nothing but pearls, pearl knotted necklaces and stuff. And you see Baroque pearls in there for a minimum of £60, knotted necklaces, let alone something of that quality, which would be a hell of a lot more on there. So I find it intriguing because I know now, being here, just, you know, that what we can get them for.
No, there are so many different ways to factor pearls in the way of liking them. For example, pearls are completely different to how you would look and value jadeite. For example, let's put some jadeite in, which looks magnificent together, can I just point out. That for me is a classic jadeite and pearls, it just is. So with our jadeite, one of the main factors we look for is the carat weight. Size, carat weight, of course the shape, and whether it's included or whether it's got this lovely natural opaque solid colour. That's something we look for in jadeite. Pearls, we do not look for a carat weight because pearls are not valued via their carat weights because they don't have one. Pearls are amorphous. Ooh, big words. What does that mean? You know what amorphous means? Amber is amorphous. Pearls are amorphous. It means they don't have a crystal structure like your other gemstones. There is no crystal structure. With this, I look for, now this, I'm a bit pedantic with pearls. I look for 7 main factors. Most people look for 3, 2 or 3. I look for 7. Sammi, one of them would be luster. You look for luster in a pearl. So regular viewers, you may know this, you might not. Luster is a return of light from a surface. You can have luster on a table, you can have luster on a car, you can have luster on your hair. It's return of light from the surface of anything. So you've got luster. The light reflects beautifully. I then also look for its skin. Is it a flawless skin or surface, or has it got pitting? Has it got banding? So its flawless nature is something I look for. If you can get a smooth pearl that's flawless, natural is another one. And if I've got it naturally, I'm looking for my smooth surface, if I can get one. Then I look for orient. Are there other colours that can be seen? If there are, how many? Are there a lot? Are there just 1 or 2? Is it swirling colour? Is it obvious colour? Is it difficult? Do I have to strain to find and see? Or is it like this where I'm getting pinks and greens and purples and I'm getting wonderful blues in there, aqua tones in there? And then I think about the size. For every pearl, 1 millimetre takes on average 1 year to form. So these are between 8 to 10 years old as a natural pearl. And these are natural pearls. 8 to 10 years of your, what were you doing 8 years ago?
Oh, I've been heavily pregnant with twins.
Oh!
Yeah, I've been visible from Google Earth, I think. I was huge. So yeah, that's interesting to find they were formed the same time as my boys. How cool is that?
That is super cool.
Oh, I like my strand even more now.
Yeah. It's amazing, right? What were you doing 8 years ago? Because this was starting to form, or it could be. You were 20. Oh, Pip, you make me sick. £12.95 is making this a little bit better. This is amazing. I wasn't, I'm 31. Depress me, why don't you? Actually, 31 wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I was going to be like, it's fine. I'm all right. It's all right. £12.95. How amazing are these totally genuine pearls? And you've got them for just £12.95. So I've covered a few of the factors. I also look for shape. How round are they? Are they round pearls? The rounder the pearl, and the larger the pearl, the higher the value of the pearl. If you then got luster, if you then got orient, which is all your different colours, and if you then got, do you know why there's so many different, these are totally natural, do you know why you get so many great colours from them? Layers and 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 layers of nacre. What even does that mean? Do you know how a pearl forms? Really quickly I'll tell you, £12.95. Right, we're putting all quantity that we have left in stock on the screen. They're there. Check them out as soon as you can. We had 69, I had 124 the other day. These are last of stock, really popular. So with your pearl, you have an oyster. Sometimes something might creep into the oyster, something foreign, a foreign body. It could be a grain of sand, it could be anything. Something creeps into your oyster. What does the oyster want to do? It wants to protect itself. Just like if somebody comes into your home, this is probably not a good one. Somebody comes into your home, you want to protect yourself.
No.
You've got your oyster, your mollusk, you want to protect yourself. Something's come in and you say, no, I don't know you, you're foreign, I don't know you. So it creates this layer and layer of nacre, and it covers whatever has come into the mollusk. Covers it and covers it and covers it. And covers it again. Layers and layers of nacre that are produced by the mollusk to protect itself from this foreign being that's crept in, however it may have got into the oyster. And that is how your pearl forms. Layers and layers and layers and layers of it protecting itself. And each one of those layers have hints of colour. And as they layer and layer and layer and layer up, you're getting all these different colours underneath. And they're thin layers, they're not thick layers, they're like 1 millimetre layers. They're amazing. And they take years to form. We all know how small 1 millimetre is. Imagine 1 year for 1 millimetre. That's redonkulous, isn't it? But that's Mother Nature. However, when you get pearls that have taken that length of time to form, and you see them at $12.95, a little bit inside me sighs. And then I think to myself, actually, don't be so selfish. Before Jewellery Maker, you would have been looking at, what, 800, 900 pounds to buy pearls? Look how many people can own pearls. When I was growing up, I went to my prom when I was 18 years old. That's what? That's a decade ago. Over a decade ago. And I got faux pearls. And I got them for £15 for a necklace. And I think it was £12 odds or £9, between 9 and 12. I can't remember exactly. Let's go on the lower end. £9 for a pearl bracelet. And I wore it to my prom. And what happened to my pearl necklace? It broke on the prom night. Don't know what I was doing. Some sort of Kaylee dancing. Bagpipes were going on. Somehow, all of a sudden, my faux pearls were rolling around the floor. My £15 faux pearls. And $12.95, you got bigger pearls than me, and they're real, and they're natural. Yeah, okay, you need to make them. But I'm sorry, I would happily make them for something I could keep. And do you know what they were? Rolling around the floor? Because nobody had pearl knotted my fake pearls. Why would you do that? Because they're fake and nobody minds if they start rolling around the floor and then people start dancing on them with their heels and they start crashing and crisping on the dance floor. That's what they deserve to be, from my opinion now. Obviously at the time I was devastated. My little pearl necklace, my faux pearls were like smashed across the floor. But hey, so I'm happy for you that you don't have to buy what I had to buy. I didn't have to buy it, I chose to, because it matched my prom dress, which was lilac. I still have it. Don't fit in it, but I have it. £12.95 for genuine pearl. Needless to say, I have no idea where the pearl bracelet is, and I know where the pearl necklace is. It's lying on the floor in the Glenhill in Paisley. Well, the remnants of it is. £12.95. You've just got pearls. Envious muchly. Do you know what? Have you only got £10 to spend? Should we do it under £10 for a wee bit? You happy with under £10, Sammy?
Always happy with under £10.
I've got massive wood for you now. Tiger wood, which is these. 6mm, if my memory serves me correctly, is the size of the hole within these, which allows you to even maybe possibly put some paracord through them. 12 pieces. What a quality. That's beautiful. This is going to sound really odd. However, this is genuine ebony wood. Look at the quality of that. I was looking at laminate flooring the other day, which has got nothing to do with it. I wanted a wood floor, but obviously I'm not Moneybags, so I will not be buying a wood floor. Slightly probably won't be buying a laminate floor either. I went to have a look at them out of interest. And laminate flooring, from what I understood from the man in the Q and the B, was a picture of wood printed onto your laminate. And that's what your laminate flooring is. And then I look at this, which is actual wood, looking at that quality and thinking, compared to the price of a picture on a piece of laminate, this is magnificent. If only I could if I could only just do my floor with ebony wood at £4.95 a pop.
Gosh.
Could you imagine an ebony wood floor? There are 40 available and this is £5. The laminate I was looking at was £17.95 per square metre. I don't know if that's good or not. I didn't go in as far as to research. Just a picture of wood. I'd rather have wood. Although I can't put that on my floor, so. £4.95, 12 of them. I'm thinking ladies and gents, I'm thinking unisex, I'm thinking girls and boys, I'm thinking one of those on a cord, one of those on a cord and a bracelet. How cool are they?
They're really cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can imagine big gold beads in between them, or something like that. That would look really dramatic.
It would, and what's amazing with wood is because it's light, but it gives you a big look. So you can create a big piece of jewellery without having a big weight to it. Which I don't know about you, but quite a lot of people tend to get pain in their shoulders. I do. I hold on my stress in my shoulders. Not that I'm really stressed in my life, but my shoulders were always up here when I was a dancer. I had to like pull them down all the time. Like, get your shoulders down, Defoy. And these are going to create that big look without having a big weight to them. Love those. Now, I asked a question earlier today because I was quite perplexed. I managed to have, now tonight isn't a trade show, I managed to have organza treats in my show tonight. That's a trade show treat. However, they're on my desk. Should we do them now? Which colour do you want to do? Organza bags. If you make jewellery and you sell it, like Sammi, do you give it in gift bags? Do you have it on its own? What do you do? What do you
I have gift bags for some of it, I have boxes for some of it,
Ooh.
and then I have velvet boxes for other bits, so it all depends. But yes, so yeah, it depends on the piece.
Right.
Majority, you know, the under a certain amount pieces go in a bag.
Okay, perfect.
So I have a kind of a price thing.
So no matter what you do, you have it presented in a way where it's not just loose.
Oh no, no, it's always in a pretty bag. And they go, oh, what pretty bags? They love the bags. Anyway, so
we
that's
like
a
to
good
get
thing.
something free, don't we?
Yes.
It's
but
almost like you've got
say, oh,
something.
you can always reuse that. Or, it's already, or they go, oh, it's already gift wrapped. Or, you know, I say, well, put lavender in it or something like that. And then they do. I know. But they like, because it's something nice about receiving it in a bag, isn't there?
Yeah, because you get to open it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's different when something, it's like when you get a present and somebody else opens it for you. That sucks.
Yes.
Somebody else opens your present, it's like, well, thanks for that.
I don't even like it if I get a
surprise.
box, you know, if I have a delivery and somebody opens it, I don't like that.
No. It's the thrill of opening it, isn't it? It's the excitement. Earlier we were talking about the bent nose 90-degree angle pliers. We love them because of what precision and what you can do with it, how it can change the quality of your jewellery. First impressions. First impressions is something I learned quite a few years ago. Well, probably sooner than that, but without actually realising. Sorry, I've just realised there's a balloon in the sky, on the roof. There's a balloon up there. That means we can do naughty prices. So, these, you get 5 sizes. Small, medium, large, and then in between and in between. Small, small to medium, medium, medium to large, large. 5 bags. Now they've all got drawstrings. £4.95. A pound a bag. Pound a bag. 73 available, you get a pound a bag. No, that's not all. How about I give you 5 of each bag, in each size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have 25 friends. Got bags for 25 treats. So you get 25. 5 in each size. This is what we need. Give a gift and give it in a bag. It's by giving a gift like this. Can I do a price check? How much at 25 bags for £4.95? How many pennies are we looking per bag? Because what you might want to do is do it as what some people call when they're jewellery making or when they're in a shop, they call an upsell. So you know how sometimes you go for a massage, if you've ever gone, or you go for a facial, and then after it they say, oh, here's the cream that I used, or here's something I've used. That's technically known as an upsell, because you paid for your massage, or you paid for your facial, or you paid for your hand moisturiser, or whatever it was, your pedicure or your manicure, and then they offer you what they've used. That's technically tends to be known as an upsell. They're offering something extra to what you came for. That makes sense? So if you have these, and then you say, there's the earrings, somebody wants to buy the earrings, that's that. Would you like, for example, a gift bag as well? If maybe you're not like Sammi and you don't have it already priced in, you might want to add that as an optional extra. How much was it per bag? 19 pence. So if you charge 25 pence, you're making profit of 6p per bag. And that's minimum, 50p a bag. Most people would be quite happy for a gift wrapping.
Yeah, a lot of people charge 50 to £1 a bag.
Yeah.
That's quite standard.
Yeah.
I tend to give them with whatever I'm selling, but if they're gonna, it'll be £1 a bag or £3 a box. Other people do quite often, so it's quite common out there.
Well, there you go. For 19p, suit you, and a lovely colour as well with drawstrings. Right. You can't just pop labradorite in like this. Oh, we do love a wee cheeky labradorite, don't we? 5 carats, £6.95. 2mm rounds. Yes! Pip, I love you! Lowest price ever. Are you ready to see what we're about to do to labradorite? We love seed beads. We have a seed bead DVD the other day. There are 408 of these available. These better go. £6.95. Or
no. That's so naughty. It's our Pip's out there.
Yeah.
It's really naughty.
See, Pip and I together, and we're influencing our, well, it's not allowed, is it? They limit how often we work together. And then they put our new producer in the hot chair. So basically it's 2 bad influences creating one big naughty influence in Tom, I think. It's naughty. Let's crash the system. Let's get a record treat on the go for us. If you have an order open, would it be a treat to add labradorite? The #1 gemstone for 3 years in a row in the Jewellery Making Awards. The only reason it wasn't #1 just in the awards just gone at the end of the year in 2015 was because Tanzanite beat it. Only just though. £3.95. What a treat. Oh, that's the way, I like it, Lots and lots of you getting involved, and that's the way to do it. You might have seen seed beads before, but you might not have set £6.95 aside. I appreciate when you look at this, you might think, oh, they're quite dainty. However, there's a lot more work goes into a microfaceted gemstone like this than a bigger stone. It's much harder to see. I couldn't facet that if I tried. I couldn't even facet a normal size 6mm, 8mm size stone, never mind a 2mm stone. And these are all faceted by hand. This is redonkulous. Loads of multi-purchases. Alberta's gone for 4. Pamela's in there as well. I've got Jenny, I've got Janet, I've got Inka, I hope I said that right. Where's Snabum? That is the coolest sounding place ever. Do you know where that is, Sammi?
Oh, don't ask me, I haven't got a clue.
S-N-A-E-B-U-M, Snabum. Huh? All that's coming up are cows. Is it a place? Either way, I love it. Oh, it's on TripAdvisor. Other places are available, like Travago and... Can I scan her? I can't think of it. Yeah. £3.95. I don't know where that is, but it looks really cute. Where is that? Love it. Right, check it out as and when you can. Would you put this with your kit, Sammi, of emeralds and fluorite?
I put them with, they're my favourite thing, 2mm beads. And
are they?
Because I love to use them as an accent bead. And when I was talking about in the first demo about adding wire in and how to do it, and if you're struggling to add it in without it being seen, put a 2mm bead on it. It hides it. So you can just hide the join. I mean, it's brilliant for that. They're lovely for the fronts of bales. They're
for
great
eyes?
if you they're great for that. They're great if you have a structural wire and you just wrap a couple on to a structural wire, just defines that and picks it out with the facets. I adore a seed bead, I have to say.
Gotta love a seed bead. And we had a seed bead launch on our birthday on the day before. There's a seed bead DVD out with Sarah Elvin. I'm in it. Ha! That might put you off buying it. Okay. Sarah Elvin's in it. Seed bead, I don't know, you might have had enough of me. £3.95. Never have enough of me. Yay! Well, if the deals keep coming, on the phone lines, check it out as soon as you can. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you there. However, I have lots and lots and lots and lots of these. So it's an add to your order if you have one open. It's really, really, really easy. Imagine one of those in between your pearls. Because Labradorite doesn't just have one set. Pearls are just about to sell out. If you have it in your web baskets, check it out before it goes. Lots and lots of sellouts tonight, so please do check anything in your basket out before it goes. Really, really, really short break. Then we've got the new kit with Sammi coming up. It's got emeralds in it. You cannot miss it. Findings Gold Wire. It's gorgeous. After this short break, we'll see you very, very shortly.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker. If You've just tuned in. I'm Ali. How are you? It's lovely to see you, regular viewers. If you're a new viewer, it's lovely to meet you. Welcome to our family. I'm not the only one here. No, you're not just stuck with me. Do not you worry. I have a very special lady. Oh yeah, in fact, I've got quite a few special ladies. I'm very lucky tonight. There are 3 ladies in the studio with me tonight. Very rarely do I have that. We've got Becky, we've got Sam, and we have Sammi. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, Becky, don't hide. Come on, quickly. Even you can just do it from like the corner. Oh.
She has the most amazing hair as well, that one.
What Becky's forgetting is we actually have a camera in the corridor. There you are. Oh, so close. So close. You just see this flash of dashing pink. That's our Becky. What were you saying, sorry?
I just said she had the most amazing hair.
Doesn't she?
Yeah.
Between Becky and her sister Kerry, I don't know who, like literally, it's like a hair competition.
Is that, I didn't realise they were sisters.
Yeah.
Because that's the bright pink hair. Kerry's hair is just so beautiful.
Isn't it?
I love it.
Oh, I used to want it.
Why don't you still want it?
Because I don't think I'd pull it off as well as they do. They look really good.
You can just style anything out if you try. You just got to go like, I don't care. That's it. You just got to style it out.
Style it out. I'm going to start trying. Style it out. I used to want Beyonce. Remember, she dip dyed it and it was like bright pink all the way along the bottom, blonde and bright. I wanted that. My mum said no. Do it now. No. I think that I'm a bit 20 years too late. Emeralds and fluorites. Together, kit perfect appeal is coming to mind. Yes, 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 double yes. It's time for Sammi Fletcher, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes. Love, love, love this. Genuine emerald coins. Hello, hello, hello. Oval emeralds. How much do we love these? 80 carats, plain oval, 6x4 to 11x7mm, 31 centimetre strand. Oh yes, love this. Round wise with your fluorites. Let me check your carat weight on those. We are looking at 320 carats of fluorite. Let me get that for you. I couldn't see it. It's quite a lot to look at, isn't it? Oh, I love those. Look at these. 320 carats of fluorite. You like these, do you?
Absolutely love them.
Why do you love them so much? I love them too, but
I think because I'm always fascinated by the fact that it comes in so many different colours, and they have this real glow to them, and also they also could get a 1mm wire through those, which makes me like them even more.
That makes your life a bit easier when you love your 1mm wire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So would it be handy if we had some 1mm wire to go with it? It's some 1mm gold wire. Do you know what? It's almost like somebody thought, I'm going to make this a kit that Sammi Fletcher would just love. I think that's what happened. I'm going to move my wee steps to the side. Seems to be a bead scoop here. Oh, you want a bead scoop? You want emeralds, fluorite, 1mm wire and a bead scoop? Sorry, it's not our birthday anymore. We are still doing the deals though, because Tom's just started on it on our show. Emeralds, fluorite, 10 metres of 1mm wire and a bead scoop. This bead scoop is gorgeous. It's silver and gold, isn't it? Lucky Dip, white, gold, silver, Lucky Dip gemstone scoop. Just so you know, Producer Tom, if you ever see a bead scoop in the building, grab it, because we all love them. Everyone loves a cheeky bead scoop, don't we, Sam?
Yeah, we do. Absolutely adore them.
Oh, brilliant. Bead scoops are wonderful. We do love a cheeky bead scoop. But this one has silver, gold, and white. So anything that we've got, do you know what a bead scoop is? Any strands that we've had that have been white, gold, or silver, chopped up in there. Could be anything. Huge, Lucky Dip, because you never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates, although in that you kind of know from the back of it, tells you what you've got in it, but you never know what you're eating unless you read it. You know what I mean. Forrest Gump style. So, £40 and 10 pence. £10, £10, £10 for a bead scoop and £10. Oh. However, we know we can get bead scoops. Some have been £12.95, some have been £9.95. The odd bead scoop's been £6.95. How about adding some more wire? 0.4mm gauge. 10 metres, 0.8 mil gauge in silver. Oh no, I can't do that because that's silver plated. Or can I? 10 metres, sterling silver plated. Bear in mind the gold has sterling silver plated as well, on top of copper, and then gold on top of that. And then beading thread in gold. Perfect for going through your other size gemstones. You know what, let's just throw in a findings pack as well. Let's be as generous as possible. 5 bolt ring clasps, crimp covers, crimps, spacer beads, jump rings, featherweight headpins of a usual size, shepherd hooks, and a metre of chain. That's 150 pieces in our findings pack. This is naughty. This is cool. So in total, I've got 4 reels of wire. One of those reels is 0.8 sterling silver plated and 10 metres. The other 3, 1 mil, 0.4, and, oh, the other one's beading thread, sorry, are both 10 metres, copper, rose sterling silver plated, and then yellow gold on top, or sorry, gold colour on top, forgive me. Oh, what can we do? Quantity-wise, 98 of them. I should be going super low. How about, how would you feel if I took £10 off? Sammy, if I went to £30 and 10 pence?
I think that'd be really good because you've got emeralds in there for a start.
Yeah.
You've got a whole strand.
Should we look at what Sammy made? And then have a wee think. What do you reckon? I mean, Sammy's made a lot and it's beautiful. If you've got the jig, you'll want to get this kit because Sammy's used the jig and it looks amazing. We've got a jig coming up if you haven't got one though, so don't worry. That's stunning. I'd happily pay £40 for that. Then you've got the necklace with the emeralds. I mean, what could you charge for that? I mean, what would you even consider? I mean, oh. You know what? It's not our birthday anymore. But what if you were away our birthday week? My producer wasn't here. He wasn't producing. He just joined us. He missed it. You know what? We're going to rock bottom. And you're going to get it all. Usually findings about £14.95. You get the threading as well. You get 3 reels of wire, 13 metres. You get the bead scoop. You're getting emeralds. The wire's what? Oh. Yeah, £14.95 for findings. No, you can't do that. You can't put an emerald strand for £5 or a fluorite for £5 or a bead scoop. A bead scoop, that's £5. You can't do that. No, we've priced that all wrong. £20 for the emerald. No! Well, this is how you sell out kits. This is what we do. We try and do everything we can. If we can get a kit under 20, you know what? We squeeze everything we can out of it. Usually you wouldn't get findings and the thread and the wire and the gemstones and the gem scoop. Emeralds alone. Lots of people would pay that just for the emeralds alone, right? They're totally genuine. They're not pretend. They're real. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit fast there. Naughty. Sammy Fletcher, did you enjoy this kit?
Yeah, I did. It's good fun.
Yeah?
It's really good. But I love fluorite. And, you know, people know I like fluorite. It's just fascinating, isn't it?
Well, it fluoresces. It's where the Latin word, I know you know this, but the Latin word fluor means to flow came from. It genuinely fluoresces. It's magnificent. And the fact that you've got all of the different colours, as you say, some people only know purple, some people only know greens. The fact that you're getting the greens, the purples, some of the yellows coming through there as well. It's a multitude of rainbow fluorite. It's just wonderful. And you can decide if you want to separate them, and you don't have to use the purples with the greens. You can separate them and use them with your green amethyst and purple amethyst, or you can put them with other gems you might have in your collection, or as you've done singly, have it on its own.
Yeah, it looks really good on its own. It looks really good in steampunk. It looks really good as sterling silver. It's just a really good all-rounder because it has all those different colours in. When you make a multicolour piece like that, then you can wear it with pretty much anything. Yeah. If you put it with pearls, it looks really vintage. So, you know, it's just a brilliant all-rounder. It's great.
And it's £20. This hour we tend to try and do our design. Look at that. That is the coolest bracelet out there. Now, it took you a very long time to do that, right?
It did take you a long time because each one of those is threaded onto a wrap loop with a little spiral at the end. But I still got this here is what I have left out of it, or out of my scoop. So you've got a bit, yeah.
There's
so loads left.
Let me pop it on the board if you don't mind, so we can
out the way
keep
so
up
you
and
see.
And you get all shapes and sizes. You've got beads in there. I mean, those beads all the way around that are just from your findings. Well, not even from your findings. Look at all those beads that are on there.
Yeah,
that's from your scoop. This is all from your scoop.
That's all from the scoop,
and that's all left.
Yeah, and the wire is all that's left as well. So I've made quite a lot of pieces, and I've got very gem heavy with them, as you can see. You don't get much more gem heavy than that.
You couldn't even begin to count that.
Loads and loads left, but the thing is, because you've got so many in this one, you've got so many of the hematite.
Yeah.
You know, the little, they're gorgeous, so they're amazing as spacers, as well as on their own.
And that's genuine gems we can use as spacers. Those hematites are genuine gems. And elsewhere on the high street, these are really popular. I mean, a lot of people call them bubble bracelets.
Yes.
What you've got here is something that you'd be paying, what, £35 for elsewhere, with not necessarily anything genuine gemstone-wise.
No, I know. And you're so much movement, and it's just really
so
good fun.
tactile.
It is, and you can just look at it. Yeah, that's what I like about a bead scoop, though, because you can make really big textured necklaces if you want to, or you can take little bits and pieces out and use them for whatever you like. Really, they challenge you in a way. I mean, I look at this. The first thing I saw when I saw the bead scoop was a bumblebee, to be honest. I didn't make one, but because of all the colours.
Yeah, the silvers and the golds.
Yeah, the golds and the oranges and the yellows, and I just thought you could make some absolutely amazing stuff.
Couldn't you?
As well, so.
Right, you've got a jig.
I have a jig.
Are we going to see how to use a jig?
We are.
Are you jigging with us tonight?
Yes, I am. I'm going to get jiggy with you.
We'll get a jig on for you at some point. Don't worry if you haven't got one. And Sammy, I'll let you take it away because I want to give you as much time as possible.
Okay. Well, this is because this is the beginner hour.
Yes, it
is. When I started making jewellery with wire, I started making jewellery using a jig.
I found this out today. I didn't know this.
Exactly what I did. And I started with bead scoops, or just odds and ends of beads, because I didn't have much money at all. So I just started with bead scoops and using wire to make it go further. So I'd make a feature like I have here, and then just have a couple of beads on some beading thread, and that would be it. And then I was amazed because people loved them, and I was selling at £12 a necklace.
Yeah, you would.
And I was blown away that people wanted to buy them, and that's where it all started. And every time I sold something, I just bought another bust, or because I had no busts or anything, I just had a bit of black cloth.
Aww.
And then I bought some more wire, and it just went from there. So I thought it would be nice to show you, and this is I've got it here laid out ready.
Okay.
How to use a jig, and I'll show you the layout now, so we can go. Just if you look up. I don't know if you can
above.
See it above.
Yeah, we can.
And you can see the layout on how to make that. And then we'll go into doing it. I'll go into showing you how to put the peg in and putting the back on.
Okay.
And then quickly how to make it.
So we're
you've
with
got
you now.
two big ones in the middle, and then you just have a 5 each side of the smaller ones. And you'll be able to see, if I hold it up like that, you'll probably get a better look. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's the simple layout for that. Now, the jig we have is the smaller one, so it's a really good starting point, because maybe you're thinking about it and you want to have a quick play. The wire we have with this is our gold wire, so it's lovely and soft, and it is important when you're using a jig that you have a softer wire rather than a hard wire,
right?
Because you've got to bend it around everything.
Ah, okay.
When you get it, it comes with these pegs, and the pegs come, and you have a little plastic backing.
Okay.
I'll just see if you can. You probably can't see that at the moment.
Oh,
but yeah, you've got a peg, and you have a little plastic back. And it is tiny, like clear plastic. So what you actually do is you just push the peg in the front, wherever you happen to want it to be. Just drops it in there, and you can turn it over, and then just pop the little plastic sleeve on the back. And I'll hold it up in a sec, and you can just see, just a little like that, and you can just push it down. Not very difficult at all. And you want to push it down as far as you can, so you don't have any movement. And you can see you can just keep one of the wonderful things about a jig is you can keep everything all set up. So I set this up at home, and then I just leave it like that, and for as many times as I want, I can make consistent shapes, exactly the same shape.
Ah, so once you've set it up, that's you.
So I had quite a long bit. This is about 2 foot. This is too long, but I like to have extra.
Yes.
Rather than be scrabbling around.
Trying to add, it's harder, isn't it?
I'm going to have a good maybe 2 to 3 inches on one side there.
Okay.
And just holding that with one hand. And what I'm going to do is very carefully take that all the way around the first, like so. I'm not pushing it down firmly. I'm going to take it around this bottom one here, and then up diagonally around the top one. You'll see me if I just move my hand, you'll be able to see where we were.
It's almost like a figure of 8.
It is a figure of 8 for this first one, and then we're going to go figure of 8 again, top to bottom, all the way around. If I pick it up, you'll be able to see all the way around the big one at the bottom. And I'm not worried that it's, you know, so that it's not sitting flat to the floor, because you'll take it off and you can manipulate it afterwards. What you want is that initial shape. So we're just going literally a figure of 8 style, and then you're going to go all the way around the end. Once like that, and then you can just lift it off, and you have that shape there.
Oh wow.
And you can see you've already got a shape, and it's quite springy at the moment. So what you don't want to do, I mean, you can hammer it, and that's going to harden it if you want to.
Right.
You don't need to worry about that. If you're just going to put, because the fluorite will fit nice and... She says I'm going to throw it, actually.
As it rolls
so
away.
You can squash it down. If you put it down, first of all, you want to get it flat. So all you're going to simply squashing it with your fingers like so.
Because it's easy enough to manipulate, isn't it?
It really, really is. Just going to quickly trim that off the end. Now you could create a wrap loop with that if you wanted to, or you can just simply trim it. There is no massive issue with it. And then you're just going to take some 0.4. I'll just trim a little bit off. And this is complex as this is going to get.
Okay.
What you want to do is each one of these loops, you're going to wrap it to the next one. So just put your 0.4 in the middle of the first loop. Take it, if I move it that way.
You've got room.
Yeah, take it all the way around 3 times. And the reason we go all the way around 3 times, again, is to anchor that wrapping wire.
Okay.
If you wanted to fill it with stones, you could fill it with stones. You don't have to. Right, so you've gone 3 times round, and then you can push those little wraps together, and then what you're going to do is take it up, and you're going to take it through the next little loop like so, and hold it up, and you're just going to pull that firmly so they sit next to each other. You see? And then you're just going to pull that nice and tight. And this is purely and simply to make it a nice firm structure. Now, if you're not very neat, don't worry about it. Just put, when you're going up and through, like so, slide a bead on. Now, if you've got a small bead, I'll see if I can find something smallish, because I use lots of small beads, because this is the remnant. So just slide a bead on, hold it onto the top of your loop, and then take the wire up behind it. See, I'm just holding that bead on the front there with my finger. Take the wire up behind it all the way around, and then up through the next loop. If you find it easier to undo it after each side, just what I mean, if you finish it off here, then add another wire and then attach it. Do that. It's whatever, there is no right and wrong way. It is whatever works for you when you're doing this kind of thing. Yep. Some people really take to wire wrapping straight away. Some people struggle with it, and I think you've just got to have fun with it. You can make such amazing shapes with the jig.
Do you remember what you first did? Did you wrap them individually, or did you join them?
When I first started, I didn't do anything and it spread, and then I started hammering it, and then I just joined them together. So it's all a learning curve, isn't it?
Because now you might suggest
so now I would say, you know, now
try
every
wrapping
time,
it first.
so yeah, definitely I'd wrap them. I think wrapping them just gives it that bit, because if you pull it, if I pull that bit there now,
it's
that's stable. Not going anywhere at all. But if I pull that side, it is.
Yeah, so if you want to have it on your neckline, for example, or your wrist, where you tend to bump your wrist quite a lot, you don't want to distort that lovely shape that you've created, do you?
But hammering it will give it a good amount of strength as well, because that changes it. So if you don't feel comfortable with doing the wrapping, then just give it a good whack with a hammer, which is very therapeutic, I've got to say.
If I had a hammer, I would hammer in the morning.
It's quite simple.
This
that's
is
really
our
cute.
little jig. I'm a bit confused because those three were already in the bottom, but is that are they just upside down?
They're upside down.
Is that just the way they're held to kind of house them until you get them?
So these go in really, really firmly, so you don't need to worry about those fiddly little
We've got some wire as well.
You do, so it comes with some practice wire. That one's in really firmly.
It is, isn't it?
I'm just gonna...
Was that me that put that in? Oh, that was me. I was pushing it in for ages, and I probably put it in the wrong way.
It's in
Did I?
backwards. That's fine.
I was getting
I don't want to try and... there we go.
Sorry.
There you go. Just use your
me.
pliers.
See,
and pull
don't
that
put it in
out.
upside
So you
down.
don't need to worry about it coming out when you're wrapping it. So because you've got all these different size pegs, you can make some really good fun things. I did massive connectors at the side.
Oh,
just
gosh,
wonderful swirling shapes. But because you can get perfect symmetry, because you've got two, and you have various different sizes. You have the bigger, then you have the medium, and then you have the tiny. So you can have really, really good fun, and then of course you get a little bit of practice wire with it. So just have great fun and enjoy it. And this is where my whole journey with wire started. So I always think it's lovely when I get to show you a bit of fun with the jig. And obviously when you're starting with this one, you don't have to worry about a massive outlay, and then you want to move to a metal one when you're used to it.
Yep.
So yeah, if you're just thinking about having a really good play with it, then get one of these. And just set it up and have fun.
I really like. I created from somebody else's tutorial. I think it was a gentleman called Alan, actually, if I remember correctly. The first time I did it was a tiara.
Oh, you can do those.
I did them up and down, and then I had to. If I'd sewn it together, it would be much better because I didn't. I just put the pegs like one and then one distance apart, and then two distance apart, three distance apart, and then graduated it up and then back down. I made like a little tiara bit at the front.
Lovely.
And that was just from a jig.
Yeah.
That was my first thing that I ever did in a jig. I really enjoyed it. And it was actually easy. You just wrapped it round and
easy.
that was it.
Really is. It is just so easy to have a bit of fun with that.
You're going to have loads of fun. You might have seen previous designers make designs and you've seen it in the past and loved it and thought, I need a jig, where's the jig? Might have watched for the very first time and seen a jig being used by our Sammi for the very first time tonight, and you're thinking, oh, I need a jig. Why didn't I buy the jig last time I saw the jig? You don't have to do a dance when you get home, but you might want to. You might find it quite fun. It's only £5.95. Now, what I love about this is it's reusable. It's not you use it once and then that's it, job done.
No.
Like some things you get, you use it, and then once it's used, well, you have to buy another one, or you have to buy more, or you have to decide whether you liked it enough to buy more. Whereas this is like a tool. It's like an investment. That's you. Just use it for as long as you want. You can you can lend it to your friends if you want, but at £5.95, it's not really a lot. You could get them.
They're also a great workshop size. So if you do bead groups, or if you teach for the WI or whatever you do, then it's a really good, introductory to jewellery making. If you want to do that kind of thing for your workshops, £5.95. It's not going to break the bank if you're going to get some of them, a few of them in as a teaching aid.
Yeah.
That's what I like about them as well.
They're travel size as well, so if you want to do it on the train, if you want to do it while you're travelling on the plane or whatever, you could do that. You could continue if you're going a long journey, or even if you're just in the middle of doing something, you're really enjoying it, and you think, I want to make loads of connectors one day, and you're sitting on the bus or whatever, and you think, I'm just going to keep doing it. Why not? It's so portable, and you've got wire with it as well. Yeah. The wire comes with it. Does the wire come with it?
Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does.
I thought it does as well. It's called practice wire, but it's lovely popular colours, isn't it? Gold and silver colours. Now, I'm not sure the gauge of these. However, they are with it. You might be able to tell, Sam, just by touching it. I don't know how.
I'm not sure. It looks like a 0.6.
0.6 maybe? Yeah. Not entirely sure. Do we know by any chance? Sorry to ask, Kirsten.
It's beautifully soft, this practice wire too. So it really, really is good for you when you're getting the hang of it. Totally.
Think it might be a 0.6, can't remember off the top of my head. Forgive me, £5.95 you get the two wires, and I think it's about 20 pins you get as well. Is it?
Not sure.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's 20. But at £5.95, it does come in a packet, and it has got instructions on the back on how to do a few wee things as well.
So it's already got them mapped out for you, so you can just follow those if you don't feel like, oh, I'm not quite sure how to do it, make it up. But I think once you've followed a couple of them, then you'll just be going off piste and doing your own thing. It's great.
Yeah, you'll see a design like Sammi's, and you think, oh, I want to do that. I'm going to try and do that.
Oh,
and then
such a simple one.
Your own designs might evolve from that too. Sammi Fletcher, you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Super, isn't she amazing? Check it out, £5.95. Grab your jig as and when you can, and we've got plenty of Sammi and other guest designers on YouTube as well. So if you type, by the time you get this home and you think, oh, I can't remember exactly what Sammi did, just watch it on our YouTube page. It's free. It's a free video tutorial. Why not? Just go into 3.5 hours in and you'll see it. Right. Fancy some more treats?
Always.
Always. Should I do a star by? In fact, should I do 3 in a row?
Oh, go on.
3 star buys.
Please.
You know what? I'm going to do it. Star buy. Time. Sterling silver. Oh, sorry. You can't have this. No, you can't have it. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, solid sterling silver. I have to polish it. It's that good. As in, it's got my thumbprint on it. I can't let you see it like that. It's stunning. Premier. Gosh, I'd be a terrible thief. Thumbprints are everywhere. I can't get it off. I get caught quickly. Right, have a look at these. Oh, I can see my whole face. Ha! I can even see my eyeshadow. This is really good. Wait to see that. Wait, oh, you love it. And both the box and the piece has a 925 sterling silver stamp on it. Look at that. Now what got me really excited is I want to fill that with resin and sparkle, or I want to put a picture in it and put resin around it. It looks like a bezel. It's genuinely got a depth to it that could be a bezel. Could just simply have it like that, a stunning sterling silver treat. It is. It's got the tongue box clasp here. You press it in and you shimmy it out. Oh, look how sturdy that is. Whether you just wanted to have it as a pendant, and I'm sorry, I want to use that as a charm with a picture in it and as a pendant with a picture in it.
That's a lovely idea.
Do you think?
Yeah.
And then you've got the tongue box clasp that you can have and use. Oh my gosh, you can have a detachable charm with the tongue box clasp. You can detach your pendant and then have a charm and then detach it if you don't want it.
Or you can just make it a feature, because the clasp doesn't always have to be at the back of the neck.
Exactly,
then it's just
Sammi.
A feature.
I love that.
Or, you know, if it's a secret person you want to put on the clasp, then you hide it at the back of your neck.
A secret. Oh, a special secret. Oh. Well, there we go. $15.95. Should be your price. It's 4.9 grams of sterling silver. It is a premiere though. And what happens when you're watching the Late Show and you got a premiere and you got a star by and you got me and you got a super naughty producer next to another super naughty producer, doubling up as it's meant to keep you in check. No, we're bad influences, we are. Regular viewers, you know this. At my previous job and at the current job, every new producer, bar one, I trained. I was their presenter and I trained them in how to produce me. That's why you get such naughty prices. Because I start them off terribly. I don't know why. What was that, sorry? Yours was Vicky Carr. There we go. Vicky Carr's just as bad as me, if not worse. We're naughty. We just encourage it. But then I pretend that it wasn't me. I'm like, oh, I can't believe you did that. Oh. And then inside I'm like, yes, 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 yes. Wasn't to do with me. £11.95, solid sterling silver of 4.9 grams. What do you think? Can you see the groove? I would use that as a bezel and put a picture in it. For solid sterling silver, as a clasp or as a pendant or as a feature, You can use it like that. You don't actually have to do anything to it, but look how thick it is. Look how solid that is. I mean, if you wanted to buy something special like jadeite or pearls, you want a solid sterling silver pendant or clasp to go with it. You don't want a flimsy one. You want one that's beautiful quality to match the quality of your gemstones. And for £11.95, that's a treat and a half. Naughty or naughty? Loving it, loving it, loving it. 4.9 grams. It's immense. That's 2 wedding bands. That's the exact same gram weight as if you had a gemstone ring with gemstone bracelet with gemstone mounts all the way around. Remember the ski bail we were looking at earlier, or the ring that had prong setting? Imagine you had a prong set all the way around bracelet with a setting for a gemstone all the way around. That's on average a 4 gram bracelet. This is 4.9, it's just shy of 5 grams in one single piece. That is weight, that is quality. And we were talking about the quality earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, it's really well made. It's really sturdy. And I think that's a certain amount of reassurance goes along with that, doesn't it? Because you want a sturdy feeling clasp, especially if you've got a heavier stone.
Yes, like your 12mm jadeite.
Yes, definitely.
Hold on a minute. There's discussions going on in the gallery. I'm trying to pretend I'm not hearing, but I'm totally earwigging. And how about I offer a suggestion to your dilemma? Imagine, because this is your second star buy. It's a heart and sterling silver, and I want you to be able to get both. So why don't you calculate, how about, as a possibility, imagine we had bundled these together. Could we have done a discount? Because when you bundle things together, you get to do a discount, right? So even though we technically haven't, imagine, I mean, you've already given us a huge discount from $15.95 to $11.95. You don't need to discount it again, but Natasha's got 2 and Anne's got 2, and what if they want this one too? This is how we do it. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Oh! You need to get them though, because otherwise somebody will say, Ali, why'd you take it to $9.85? And I won't know what to say, and we'd have a huge amount. So that one's coming up in a minute. They would go beautifully together. That and as a self, as a pendant, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's solid and it's divine. Oh, get into the groove. That groove where you could put anything you wanted, whether it be pictures, whether it be gemstones, whether it be resin, or just leave it plain. It's gorgeous either way. Lots and lots of you, and check it out when you can. Essex, Devon, Texas, Hampshire. There you all are. Oh, multi-purchases of 4. Loving your work. Sammy, can I just run over to you really quickly and let you feel the weight of this? Because I know it's 4.9 grams, and you think, oh, 4.9 grams. It's good. But to actually feel it, yeah, denied.
Oh, that's really good weight to it. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it really gorgeous?
That's really solid. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good.
$15.95 good? Or $9.95 good?
$15.95 good, $9.95 brilliant, I think. Yeah, that's really good, because it is so heavy. I can't tell you how heavy that is. It's really, what's 5 grams?
Yeah.
It's really heavy. Really good.
You can feel the quality, right? It's not hollow inside. Well,
No.
obviously it's got to have the tongue and box in there as well, but it's not flimsy. It's not big in its look and then flimsy. It's solid.
It's solid.
And it's secure as well.
When you take that out and you look in there, you can see that it's solid quite a way forward. So that's the first thing I do. I'm like inspecting it. But yeah, it's really good. It's
And
really
it
solid.
clicks.
And it clicks. And we like that click, because that makes it sound quality as well as feel quality.
Listen, it's passing the click test. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Click test. Oh. Look. You can hear it, you can feel it. Quality. Right. Fancy the heart then? Yeah. Second star buy. This is far too naughty. Can't believe I've got 3-star buys in this hour. Special. Oh, I love it. Again, it's brand new. Just for you. Oh, sterling silver heart. Now, we just had a massive discount on the previous one. It was what, £5 off the last one? That was far too naughty, wasn't it? Should have been £15.95. This one is, listen to this, 20 or 0.20 grams less, and it's £1 less. How naughty. However, I didn't quite think this through, because if we reduce the price of the last one, then obviously you'll think, well, why can't you reduce the price of that one? And then obviously you can't do that. So before I ask the question, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, producer Tom. Oh! Durable. Didn't happen. It's not allowed. Or is it? That means instead of £30 for the two, actually £31 for the two, you can get the two for 20. You could have if I hadn't dropped it. Now it's on the floor, I can't hold it, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Amazing. Again, it's got the clicker going on. It's solid. Oh, it's so solid. Oh, and the diamond one from earlier. Right, here we go. Did I? You ready? Oh, that's my finger clicking. It's the angle. Oh. Do you know, I might need to open and close it a few times because it's brand new. I don't think anybody's opened it yet. It's so strong. Oh, now I've got my fingerprints everywhere. At £9.95. Ah, okay, this is gorgeous. Pressure pushing down on me. £9.95. Multi-purchases. Makes me want to sing that song, Anyone Who Had a Heart. Can't remember who it's by. Anyone who had a heart. Dun, dun. Oh, Cilla Black. Oh, God love her. £9.95 sterling silver heart. Would you get this for your little girl?
Yeah, definitely. I'd get it for my mum.
Oh,
as
wow.
Well, and for me.
Yeah.
I love
That's
that.
what's great about it, actually. It's ageless, timeless, classic. We all love hearts.
Hearts are, aren't they? They're such a wonderful gift.
Yeah. Can you go wrong with a heart? It's like saying I love you without actually having to say it. Oh my gosh, if you make jewellery and you sell jewellery, Valentine's Day, whether we love it or loathe it, comes around every single year. And when, well, I'm not a massive fan of it either. But when it comes around, people want hearts. And when do you find hearts? Like 6 months previously we had hearts. Not have hearts at Valentine's Day. That'd be far too convenient. Wouldn't it?
No, I mean, this is the thing. I think a lot of us that do make for other people, whether we sell, whether we give it away or just enjoy making it, we're buying all year round for like Christmas, Valentine's, Mother's Day, anything, because you see it and you know that the time's going to come when that's perfect. So yeah, it's worth having it in.
Like your present drawer.
Yes.
For £10, a 4.7 gram sterling silver charm, whether it be this one, whether it be the previous one.
Yeah.
Hold on. I know exactly. £59.95 was where the diamond heart sterling silver charm was. You got a £30 saving on that. That's still giving you £10 change if you get both of these. Becky's excited. Loving your work, Becky. Fastest cuppa maker I've ever met. Don't even know how she's got to the kitchen and back in that time, never mind made a cuppa. No. You cannot call these spacers. Are you for real? Whoever called these spacers was trying to hide something from you. Yeah, trying to give you the impression that they were maybe just plain, or they were maybe just hold a space. They weren't giving you the idea that this is the ultimate treat. 3-strand bracelets, multi-strand pieces. This is a 3 multi-way connector spacer, which is epic, and we need it. This is your star buy numero 3. How cool is this? Sammy's face. Look at that. Oh.
It is. It's beautiful.
3 hand-carved sterling silver roses. They look gorgeous, right?
Yeah.
Stop the bus. Look at this. 3 connectable holes. 13 by 4 mil. I'm sorry. To call that a spacer is doing it a disadvantage.
I think so. But they're so useful as well. It's not just for a bracelet. You could do that as a beautiful hairpiece. You could have that.
Oh, sorry.
Turn it into a hairpin, and it would look fabulous. It's so beautiful.
The way the holes are set allows you to have a slightly larger piece of sterling silver here that you can use. So this will be the front of your treat. Now, for one of these, I remember when Jewellery Maker started bringing these and you get 1, maybe 2. 10. When I last saw these style of connectors, it was with a tanzanite bracelet. And it was a tanzanite 3-strand bracelet with these intermittent, there was 3 of them. How amazing. Imagine you did a necklace, it came all the way down, it went round and back through and had that as the pendant, and then had a drop from the middle one.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
But I'd want to make a feature of it, just have pearls, 3 strands of pearls, and just have the roses in the middle. That'd be perfect for a bride, flower girl, or anybody, or just for me.
Just for you. You get 10 of them, not 3. Remember we used to do 3 or 4 or 5. You get 10 for £14.95. This is magnificent. The amount of detail and handcrafting in each one of those roses. Sorry, but I do not think in any way we have covered for the hand craftsmanship there. But the good thing is, we're not trying to imply value worth. We're not trying to cover for that. We're just trying to get you to treat yourself. And at that price point, for 3, look at the quality in these. With less than 100 available, treat yourself, treat somebody else. This is lovely. I love flowers. I love getting bunches of flowers, don't get me wrong. But when somebody gets you a gift of a rose that's timeless, that will last forever, compared to the price of a bunch of flowers, which, don't get me wrong, I love having flowers in my house. I love fresh flowers. I think it's beautiful. However, the price for fresh flowers, compared to a sterling silver 3 floral rose bracelet, or connector, or whatever you want to do with it, this is the gift that keeps on giving.
I can't get over the fact they're £1.49 each, or £1.50 each. That's insane. That's just
mind-boggling.
Yes, because what we used to charge for though.
Yeah, well, you would be paying around £9.95 for 3.
Yeah.
Originally, weren't we? Yeah. £6.95 if you were very, very lucky, maybe as a star buy. For 3, you've got 10. So we've upped the quantity and barely changed the price. Claire's in, Catherine's in, multi-purchases are in. I'm so chuffed. Some people have just got 20 of these. That is envy coming from my eyes right now.
No, I think it's warranted.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant deal. I mean, I would just use 1 in each bracelet, but you could use lots if you wanted. You could have it all the way around.
How luxurious would that be? And even at that, I mean, I don't know, our wrists aren't that big to have, well, it depends if you want to fit gems in between, but
that's what I mean.
I mean, 5, you'd probably be able to put 5 with the odd gemstone in between. 10 of them, I don't think many of us could fit 10 in a bracelet. So I'm thinking 5 of them, and then another bracelet for 5 of them. How much would you charge for 1 bracelet with that many sterling silver treats in it?
I mean, I can't speak, sorry.
No.
I just can't get over that because I know it's just such good value. I know our prices have come down, but that's really brought it home, I think.
I've changed my mind. You can have 5, you can't have 10. That's too low.
It's still a good deal for 5.
Yeah, that's what I think. You can have 5. Yeah.
But 10 is lovely.
Sammy and I'll go through all the other ones and take 5 out of each pack and you'll just get 5.
Can I have a multi-strand rose quartz necklace with just that as the centre point? 3 there, multi-strand rose quartz.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because you can have it in any direction. You don't have to have it straight up and down, horizontally. No. You can have it vertically.
Yeah, it'd look beautiful like that, wouldn't it? Gosh.
So gorgeous. 3 strands going into it as a necklace. Just amazing. Gorgeous.
They're very easy to wire onto stuff as well. So if you are doing a sterling silver wire design, you can actually use that as a feature, as part of it. And because the holes are hidden, it's pretty much perfect for that too.
I want to now add a jump ring and put it next to this bow earring and just have 3 roses coming down from the bow.
Ooh, that's lovely. Ooh.
Dibs. Dibs, doubly dibs. Sue, I've dibbed your jewellery. This is amazing. In fact, I'll turn it around the right way.
Oh, that's lovely.
Beading buddy Sue has made this, and I'm dibsing it. Look at this. How much do we love crackled quartz? Oh. Look at that. Wire wrapping, squares, perfect quality of colour. Love crackled quartz. How do you get a crackled quartz? Extreme heat and then extreme cold conditions make the quartz crackle. There's actually a science to it. You can't just heat it up and then make it cold and then that will crackle it. There's actually a certain temperatures and certain extreme heat and cold to get that perfect crackle. I love the watermelon colour you get in here. Look at that lovely watermelon pink. Oh, sorry. It just came in. What? You are not sorry. That's like sorry, not sorry. $3.95. You've just given it away. Well, if you haven't already treated yourself, I think now is the time to add your order. Look at this necklace. How many people would have thought crackle quartz would look this sophisticated?
It looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
Sue is just a genius.
Isn't she just?
I love Sue though.
We do.
She gives great hugs too.
Oh, can't go wrong with a good hug. I think it says a lot about a person to give good hugs. You're on to a winner. Would you pay more than £3? Obviously you would, because Sue's work has gone into it and her talent has gone into it and her inspiration. But that price?
That's lovely. I wish I'd designed that. That's gorgeous.
Super cool. Dibs by Sammi and I. You get a full strand, multicolour. Some of the colours weren't even used. You get yellows, you've got... Oh, I need to move on. 1 Minute Wonders, right. Oh, this ring, you love it. It comes in a gift box. Gift kiddly box. Woohoo! Right, look at this ring. Oh, I like it even better. It's detailed into the... Oh, wait till you see this. All right, hold on. Premiere. There's not many of these actually. The other night I launched... Oh no, it wasn't. It was last chance in stock. Oh, the rings are different. I love it even more. Sammi, have you seen these yet? Adjustable rings with chain in the middle.
No, not seen those.
This one is brand new. I did one the other day with a rose, with an amethyst. I'll try and pop the topaz in it, although it needs to be set properly. How cool is that?
Oh,
you know, all the celebrities are wearing all these double rings, stacker rings.
That's great.
Oh gosh. Oh.
I love how that just sits in the middle and looks really pretty.
I'm a little bit nervous. For 1 sterling silver ring, I would expect £20. 2 sterling silver rings, both detailed individually. You've got the chain in the middle, they're both adjustable. £15 for all of it. It's a premiere. You're the first to see it in this particular design and this particular gemstone. I've got every single one in here. Look at the detail individually on each one, and then you get a faceted square faceted gemstone with a prong setting there. You get the links of chain. You can separate them and have it totally different if you want, and just have one with a drop chain, and you could do what you want. Jewellery makers, you can do anything you fancy. 4mm square, Swiss blue topaz of 40 carats. It's way over a quarter of a carat. It's over a third of a carat actually. Really sizable. And then at £15, you're getting yourself the white topaz in between and this one. White topaz set into the band. A lot of wedding bands are like that at the moment, with gemstones set into them too. This is brilliant. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You got seconds on this, quite literally. From $19.95, you've got a big discount. 1 Minute Wonders means you've got a minute to see it at the price. Aren't you? PK15 if you're thinking about it. I've still got stock left. Just try and grab them before they go. I really want that ring. I really, really want it. Ooh, are you ready for some peacock? These are stunning. They're sizable. And it's the first time I think I've seen them in this colour. Huge peacock, what do you think, in shell pearl? That's nice, isn't it?
They look great with your top as well. They do really good.
A little bit of a purple. Peacock and purple. Peacock's got lots of colours in it, hasn't it? It's got the greens, it's got the purples, it's got blues, it's got sometimes silvers, black hints as well. What can we do for peacock pearls? Oh, they're not pearls, they're shell pearls, sorry. Perfectly round. A lot of people prefer shell pearl for their sort of hair pieces, don't they? Because if you're putting hairspray on it... Oh, I have to move on, sorry. I'm not allowed to do them, there's none left. Shaded pink opal. You are naughty. Squares of pink opal, which are totally natural. You like them, Sammy?
I love opals, but yeah, they always put opals on when I'm on because I love opals.
I think we just do it telepathically. We just know. And we had the lavender opals earlier, which was the first treat we brought to you. They sold out. This is going to be very quick. 22 available, £7.95. Join me when you can. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the website, on the app, whichever you prefer. You've got about 45 seconds to see it at this price. Normally you might have time after that to be able to check it out. But please bear in mind this quantity is very, very low. There are 22 of them. ZIYY 67. ZIYY, I don't know why. It's because the stock's low and we just want it to be quick. Otherwise it would just sit in the vault and you wouldn't see it, but I thought I'd rather to be quick and have more variety than to have one bigger quantity and these just get left in the vault.
It's true.
It's not fair, is it? They were left in the vault. Leitrim, where's Leitrim? And Bristol are in. Leitrim. I'm thinking Ireland, but I think I might be wrong. Leitrim. Best of luck to you on the phone lines. You've got 5 seconds. However, you can continue to get it at that price if there's any stock left. Bear in mind that's just so we can bring you as much as possible. Black! You can't just shimmy on black diamonds in a 1 minute. No. You can do what you want. Oh gosh. There's nothing in it. That's because it fell out. Did you miss out on the deal of the day? It's sold out, so we've got an alternative for you. Or actually, you could put it with it. Now, £159 is your price. That was your launch price. That's where we brought it at. However, tonight it's a 1 minute wonder. We wanted to go quickly. I don't know how many people part with £159 in 1 minute. So, bear in mind if you've had your eye on this, you might have been setting money aside and hoping to goodness there might be one left. We're going to reduce the price, not by £5, but by a huge discount. However, there are only a limited amount. I've got a handful of these available. Black diamonds.
My gosh. That's, wow. Oh my gosh.
Now, bearing in mind, a lot of people like yourself, Sammy and Alison, will join together and put money together and get one for 2 or 3 of you and separate the strand.
Yeah.
You could quite easily half that, couldn't you?
You could, but I mean, we bought them at full price and halved it, so we could have got them at that price.
Oh,
that's brilliant.
But I've only got
such
a few.
Long strand as well.
I know, it's not exactly shy and retiring.
Normally, you quite often
normally you get like that.
You get a few, yeah.
You've got double the amount. You've got 4 carats of black diamonds. Did you miss out on earlier black diamonds today? A lot of people did. Or maybe they weren't what you were looking for. Maybe you'd prefer these. Look at all the lustre from black diamonds.
I love the squares because it catches the light so nicely, doesn't it?
They really, really do. The angles, there's a little bit more surface to catch the light there. Mary's say good luck to you. Kent, good luck to you as well. Treat yourself. Check it out as soon as you can. Right, I don't mean to rush you there. You still got your 30 days on that, even though there's a discount. It's just so we can fit in as much as possible. Toggle clasps. Toggle. Love them. Love them. Great for you. Well, if you're doing your cords, if you're doing kumihimo, if you're doing macrame, if you want to put a clasp on it rather than doing a macrame style knot, sliding knot, that's there for you as well. Let's get in there so you can see. Let's get it on. Do you use toggle clasp much? Not with your, or do you?
I do kumihimo.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I can't get in. Nobody wants me in here.
Well, that's so they don't all fall out everywhere. There you go.
There we go. Should be price. Oh, love these. Wait till you see these. Hold on. Should be £4.95. You can't reduce the toggles. Producer Tom's loving this. He can't wait for Friday night when we're back. We're off for 2 days and he's back. Love, 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 love it. There's your toggles. Oh, it's 600 of these available. Producer Tom's giving them away. He's standing up now. Oh, he means business now. He's standing up.
£2.95.
No.
That's so good.
That's
so good.
I don't think, Tom, God love you, you have no idea what toggle clasp is for, do you? No, it's great fun. I love this. This is his second shift. He's joining us for the first time. All these jewellery makers like ourselves sitting at home watching going, this is brilliant. He has no idea. And he's just giving away one of the most fundamental things that we need as a jewellery maker. Like, findings are necessary. And they're £2.95. That's an ad. If you aren't adding this to your order, and you've got cords, you've got anything else, there's 30 seconds. My advice to you is write down the code LJ, I say J, you may say J, ZX53. LJ ZX53. Write that code down because you've got 30 seconds. Could we recap the amethyst, please, 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 please? Yes! Check it out as soon as you can. Will we say bye from here? Because I don't want to not have time to say bye. Sammi, when are you next with us?
Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Mid-morning, late?
Late.
Late with me? Yes! Twice in a week?
Yes!
Oh my gosh! Twice in a week. Join Sammi and me, yay! On Saturday. I'll be back with you on Friday. These amethysts, check them out on the website. Have a look for them. They went to the most redonkulous price. They were far too low. They're on the website. We're going to pop them on quickly for a last minute treat for you now. WIPO 42 amethyst 600 carats. They went to £9.95. Sammi, I love you. Thank you so much. See you on Saturday night. Thank you. See you Friday. Bye.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling?